Yeah, they gave the left guard away, but yeah, Larry
And
Tunsil.
Larry Tussle, did he retire or he just left?
No, he got traded to Washington.
Oh my gosh! But he was buns last year
Yeah,
though.
yeah,
He
that's
was
what last man Washington traded for him, and then they drafted a lineman on top of that.
so. So let me get this straight. C.J. Stroud, who's not known to be mobile,
Yeah,
is about to go out there without a whole left side of the line.
yeah,
And then what I tell you right now, when you an offensive lineman and
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? They do that stunt, and you like,
It's over.
I don't know. So now your center just got worse.
Yeah,
Your center got worse. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, teams cannot forget the fundamentals of football, bro. I know it's dope to get a receiver, and it's gonna be dope for the fans because this is like Christmas for everybody.
yeah.
I watch Tech McMillan highlights all fucking day. I call him T. You know what I'm saying? Because it felt good. It felt good to get something. But our offensive line, we have our offensive line. You know what I'm saying? We have our offensive line. So at the end of the day, bro, teams do gotta remember, bro. The Eagles got Lane Johnson at number 4. Like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? What the Dallas Cowboys did yesterday, I celebrated that pick. And then when I seen him get interviewed by Parsons, and he was like, "Yeah, they may love football, but when they go against me, every play by I can see that love leaving their
Hey, bro,
face." You know,
I think he'll fake defense. I don't think he'll really.
we're gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
I really like the effort. Even what the Saints did. Some people like Saints, da da da. But yo, if your quarterback is on his back, it don't matter who you got
yeah, you
downfield.
gotta build your trenches, bro.
Guys to build the trenches. That's like first and
Those are
foremost. Like them.
trades traded. Now, can I be an insider today?
Shit, you talking about what did they
Oh,
trade to get that?
oh, because we're not doing pick. Yeah, I'll be an insider
How
today
far?
since we do pick.
How far did? First of all, how far did? Where did they come from?
They came from 52.
They came from 52.
Yep, they traded their second and third round pick. Oh, yeah, let me get off Twitter because they tell
Yeah.
people.
You got to be real insiders. Right, real. It's crazy how ESPN. Let me see if I got draft. Who will be the next pick? Best available. Got best available. Got rounds. Got teams. Next pick. Okay, the Seahawks need a offensive guard, wide receiver, center, offensive tackle, and edge. It's going to be a run on edge sooner or later. But why would they?
I need Shadur to get drafted, bro. That shit got put on my knees, bro. I know everybody don't give a fuck, but I'm like, damn, bro. Like,
and they do need a receiver too. They don't have shit, bro. Like
they got rid of DK Metcalf.
and they don't got Tyler Lockett no more.
No,
I remember
they don't
correct.
take him on the Raiders.
So all they got is Smith and Jimbo, and I heard he a crybaby. So they better figure something out. And bro, we did the mock draft. It's a couple positions that get real light in that.
Yeah.
So Luther Burden right here will be a great choice. I even like Zach Beck. I do like Zach Beck, but give me Luther Burden to try to fill in for that Lockett joint.
Luther Burden?
Yeah, I want Luther Burden right here.
I already know where that pick is, though. I'm trying to see what they traded up.
Oh,
So
who they end up getting? No, you good. You can go ahead and tell me then.
Oh, the safety. It was a safety. That nigga, even Worry.
Oh, they want another Cam. They want another Cam Chancellor.
But he's not Cam. Ain't no more Cam Chancellor.
Bro, I heard that foolish stuff earlier. Like somebody was like, "Yeah, Nick, he can low-key be Cam Chancellor, or he could be a Thomas Davis." I said, "Boy, they just let anybody talk on Bleacher Report these days." I hope they do see this, and I don't know your name. I would say your name, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, I'm the best safeties of all time. Niggas like no.
Bro, But but this fits what they would do. I'm surprised I didn't guess this, maybe because it wasn't a team need. But they love guys that got crazy measurables that you can just throw back there and just be athletic. You know
What's
what I'm
their first?
saying?
What's their first? He didn't count Hamilton either, bro. But what's his
What
first?
was it? What was the Seahawks?
Yeah,
That's what we need to start pulling. I don't even remember them drafting in
I
the
think it was
first
a
pick.
guard. I think it might
Do
have
they
been from North Dakota State.
do they show? Oh yeah, I can see it right here. What's you talking about Seahawks, right?
Yeah,
Seattle. Yeah, they drafted it. No, North Dakota State guard, 6'6", 312, offensive guard. That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how good. I mean, I obviously
They
didn't see
got
the
Sam.
field.
They got Sam Darnold at quarterback. They're not gonna do nothing.
Okay, so Cleveland, we know they got Mason Graham. This is their next pick. Oh, so they've been going defense. They got Mason Graham. Then they got where's the
They got that linebacker.
Oh, so maybe they get Luther Burden. I might have to just spam Luther Burden so he get picked.
Shit, I thought they was gonna get Luther Burden and Shador, but they might just be able to get. Shit,
They not getting Shador, bro. Because Shador, he did what his dad did, I believe. I don't know this for sure, but
so
there were.
certain
Yeah, he wasn't going to certain teams. Like he was moving like he was about to be the number one pick, bro. Like around combine time, when it was still kind of in the air if it was going to be him or Cam Ward for the first pick in draft, bro.
Yeah.
He wasn't even meeting with certain teams outside of the like he trying to pull his dad joint. Now none of the teams know you.
Damn. But he met with the Steelers. He must only look back with the fuck he like.
That's true too. That's true too.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Quinshon Judkins, running back, Ohio State.
Oh, that's a good one.
Hey, I'm really happy about that pick because he's not going to the Cowboys.
Oh gosh,
That's the last. He like the last running back I was worried about him getting first.
No, I like Henderson. I low key think Henderson is that the other Ohio State running back.
Yeah.
I low key think.
I think he's more versatile. I think Judson's the guy. Like hand it off, just hand it off.
But surprisingly though, that other dude Henderson is faster than Judkins, bro.
Yeah.
I did not realize
He's
that.
a receiver. He's a really good receiver too. I just like Judkins as far as like turn around, hand that bitch off to a running back.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
No, I mean, I like the pick. It just ain't giving Browns like it.
It's because they ain't got Chubb no more. They trying to replace. But
I don't know if that's a replacement.
The problem with the Browns is, bro, y'all don't have this. This is what I'm not understanding about the draft. Like, you do not have a quarterback, bro. Where are you going to get one?
Bro, some teams really go into the season and be like, "Fuck you." You know what I'm saying? Some teams they like shit. Hey.
That's just confusing about so many teams, bro. It's like, bro, you literally do not have a quarterback. Like, you don't even have an idea, bro. They got Kenny Pickett there.
Yeah, bro. That's who their quarterback is. That's who their quarterback is right now, Kenny Pickett.
Yes, bro. It's Kenny Pickett.
I mean, I would say this. They can just. I really think they don't need to reach on a quarterback because they got that top pick next year, bro. They can just. They got that top pick next year, and not only can they get their quarterback next year, but they can. You know what I'm saying? Kind of how CJ Stroud. All right, hey, this is what I want. I might need this in the offensive lineman. I might need this in the receiver. Yo,
it's just because I believe you should get your quarterback first. Let him see the whole rebuild. Let him ingratiate himself into the organization.
But people about to get fired this year, right? And he gonna be ingratiated.
Yeah, that's fine. He can still be there.
But that's a tough. I do not like that situation. I told you it was. I seen it for and bro. Oh, another trade. bro. I mean, it's not for the weak. It's not for the weak.
The Dolphins who are going to be on the clock. They took Kenneth Grant, defensive lineman from Michigan, in the
It's not for the weak. And that was a great first pick when they got Kenneth Grant. We both said that he could possibly be better than Mason Graham.
Yeah.
I think all three of us said that.
I love that pick. I hated that he went to the, I wanted him, but that was a great fantastic.
Really reinforce that offensive line. We know that scheme. They need big
athletic
offensive linemen.
I love
tap into that right now with pick number 3.
Yeah, it reminds me back.
They lost Christian Wilkins to the
Tua gets the ball out of his hands quickly. Had to the last couple of years.
Yeah.
So they get that shit right back. Get that shit right back. But that
And
Dolphins in the middle, they was getting ran on a lot last season. I was like, bro, y'all can't beat me. You get Kendall. That was just a great pick, bro. That was just an amazing pick.
What's crazy? I was just about to say they need a guard, and part of the team needs they need a guard. Like when you lose a Robert Hunt, bro, that changes a quarterback. Like when you don't got to worry about that shit. I told you, man. So I don't know what's out there as far as this is the part where anyone guess right now.
Yeah, that's
it's just
like, bro, let's first pick.
But if it's an obvious like, okay, yo, boom, like this is for Shador, I'm like, and for some shit like that. But I don't know.
This is a perfect scenario for the Patriots right here because they can get Luther Burden in.
Yeah, they get the offensive lineman. They going full because they went full defense for free agent. Yeah, they can go damn near full offense.
Yeah, they need
for
receivers. They need receivers bad. So be able to get Luther Burden here is a blessing.
Yeah, some people seeing Luther Burden as the best receiver in the draft. Some people.
For what he does, you can get him a lot of touches. Yeah, guard from Arizona. I don't know who he is, but let's see.
Hey, let's see the tape.
I need him to move a nigga 5 yards off the ball.
All right, first of all, he's Hawaiian. That's already a good thing. Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, he been big bone his whole life, so this ain't new to him. You know what I'm saying? This ain't new to him. Bro, same thing with Tech, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tech was on that same, bro. What? Arizona low key got a lot of Hawaiians, bro. I can't even call them Hawaiians, so that's respectful. It's Polynesia. I know they call it Polynesia. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with that. It's like I ain't gonna get into it. Was he playing?
6'4", 324. Oh, he's at top right there.
Yeah, he's playing. I mean, at the very least, you like to see this because at the very least, he can be a swing tackle one day. You know what I'm saying?
Versatility.
Like that's
they don't show. Yeah. They're not drafting him. I don't know if they are. They might.
Or wait, who? So
they probably like interviewed him and said, "We like you as guard," and he was like,
"What?" You remember his measurables? What was his measurables again?
6'4", 324.
Yeah, that sounds like a guard.
Yeah. So they probably they probably
24.
We like you at guard. He was probably like,
I like that pick. I like that pick. You know, like
he was probably you on the field. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, like and then to draft a lineman at this time of the draft, like I just gotta trust it. I rarely see a lineman at the time bust. And it wasn't too many old linemen in the first round.
Yeah, this definitely inside because they say interior lineman. This definitely.
Yeah, because y'all was able to get y'all center from Alabama in the second round, right?
You saw Landon. You got Landon in the second round, and we got Cam Jerry in the second round.
Yes, like depending on the draft, if it's not like a big round. Offensive line, like you can get you a great offensive line. We got Taylor Moton in the second round.
Yeah, usually
so it's definitely possible.
Yeah, usually the tackles go first. We seen two guards go yesterday. Two guards.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm glad these teams, bro. If the Eagles prove anything, bro, trenches, man. Like I don't care what team you are, bro. Trenches. And then if every team were to get their trenches right, then then we'll be able to really focus on the field players. Yeah, they will get you'll really be able to see who's good or not from the skill positions,
Yeah.
including quarterback. You know what I'm saying? So, because there's some teams where they offensive line's bad, I can't even tell if the receivers are good.
When we went into
So
the first store, it was nothing but support.
I can't tell if the running back is really like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Support. There's
get
actually a
your
lot of
trenches
things
right.
like candles,
And then
we want
defensively,
any of our products to be
I mean, we talked about it,
100%
you know,
best quality.
as a linebacker, it's a blessing when those big 6'4", 300 dudes ain't getting the second level.
Yeah.
And I definitely think that's something to be said about
You know what I'm saying? Especially with a free release.
small business, because there's only so many.
You getting there with a free release.
Good linebacker just run at the. Just run at the.
Yeah.
Change the way you pizza. Step
Bro,
1,
goodness
grab a
gracious.
delicious Papa Murphy's pizza. Step 2, bake. Step 3, chow down on the deliciousness. Every Friday, get a large sausage, pepperoni thin crust pizza for just $5. Papa Murphy's. Change the way you pizza.
Bringing the family to a Sunday game at the K has never been easier. The Sunday 4-pack gives you an unforgettable experience with 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, 4 drinks, and a parking pass. Learn more at royals.com/Sunday. Fountains up, Kansas City.
College game day go down home here in Green Bay, night 2 of the NFL. It was a rainy day, but the skies have
Oh, right. So,
started and people are out. And look at the jump.
like I said, I predict my Panthers going to trade up
Ohio State selected by
somewhere in the 40s.
6th overall pick.
Somewhere 40, somewhere 6. Because you're at 57.
And you know what? The party
And bro, you see, first of all, you can have the intention to want to trade up,
through the first round.
especially like when you already have a partner that's willing to do it.
Guys from the national championship.
But first of all, I need 4 offensive players.
So I got to put the blaze on.
Yeah, it's time for it. But yeah, you can have that intention. But if I see that the top of the second, there hasn't been not one edge taken, then I'm feeling pretty comfortable not giving up a big capital. You know what I'm saying? So to say, a major pick.
Yeah.
Get to go up 20 spots when the edges is still alive. Like every edge that we want,
There's a lot of edges left. Yeah.
still alive.
Kind of crazy to say Ohio State with those two guys.
And we're definitely going edge. I was gonna say safety.
No doubt.
You know what I'm saying? If an Xavier Watts, I think that was his name, Xavier. His name. I wouldn't mind him, or I wouldn't mind one of the edges. We'll make it work. Whatever AR wants. I don't really have, but
Yeah,
I don't really have to say.
They don't get Luka Burning here, bro. They don't give a fuck about Drake May.
To help make the New England
Right.
Patriots selection,
So
to have with us Special Olympic athletes
let me see what this is first.
and Unified Sports Partner Reed Turner. Both are Unified Flag football teammates for Special Olympics. Reed, Xavier,
Oh, they Special Olympics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Special Olympics. is
Yesterday I almost got canceled because I said it.
Yeah.
I'm
I
good.
knew you was about to say something.
funded by the NFL
Yep, I'm good.
Foundation. The NFL Special Olympics
Not you want to get me?
opportunities for
Like,
athletes of all
keep
ages and
up there,
abilities
bro.
to get active
Yep,
through
not gonna
unified
get me.
flag football. This allows individuals with and without intellectual disabilities to play on the same team.
Thank you. That would cut me.
I'm gonna be officially off this iPhone shit on Monday. Allegedly.
Bro, I've been seeing people phones, and bro, like they got the. It's like a Samsung phone that flips like this.
Oh, the phone? Yeah.
Bro, that camera is crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Like they flicking people pictures, like you crapping people the fuck out. Travion. All right, that's so. I mean, I don't know they draft capital. I'm about to look real quick, cause before I judge this, cause I could say that, and then they might have another second round pick to get what they want. Let me see. Before I call them stupid, so I gotta be fair. New England. So, yeah, well, they don't pick to the third round, fifth spot. All right, let's think about who they head coach. Vrabel. So you know he, but you not. Well, they did spend a lot of money on, but he just came off an injury,
That's what I'm saying.
and all he cared about is fucking bitches. That's how he wanted it.
Think they Cardi B.
That's right. Yeah. And you know how she get down? Yeah.
I love Trey. I love him, bro. But like, because they got Ramondre Stevenson. I don't know if they just really want that.
I mean, we've all had Ramondre back there, you know. So like, he's so wishy-washy. Like,
it's because the offense is wishy-washy though.
Yeah, I mean,
they O-line big, like.
And yo, if you think about Vrabel, and he likes big receivers, bro.
Yeah,
like when we talk about this,
it's the other element that fans like we don't know, like they don't like.
Yeah,
like
there's some exactly like as football enthusiasts, as football gurus, we know you need some juice on that joint.
Yeah.
Yes, you can have. It's at the end of the day. This is what me and Juice was talking about. It's going to be hard for any of these bad teams. If you was 10, you're not going to be able to fill every hole.
Right.
Like, the picks look better in the middle of the round because those teams already got solidified in certain areas. Only thing that we critique is what you prioritize.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then, Rainey, we did say, though, running backs was one, if they really want. Running back was one of those spots where it turns into Chuba real fast. Nothing against Chuba, but Chuba 2 to 3 years, and that's just because of his work ethic that he got to this point to get the next contract. But bro, you get to that third, you better hope they have a good work ethic.
Yeah.
Or they gonna get.
It's some nice guys though. It's like, I don't know. It's like, damn, y'all want to see? I mean, shit, I just gotta get a fucking
Hey, but look, at the end of the day, what we doing this for? We're doing it for the fans.
Yeah.
And the fans like, oh, I love it.
Yeah.
And I get it right. Trayvon Henderson highlights. Thank you. We get some juice. A team that was struggling before.
They could have been watching some Luther Burns. I know Patriots fans.
Oh, they got him before the did. Oh, see, that's the other part. Remember that time y'all snatched that lineman before the Cowboys?
Yeah.
But the Bears been wanting a running back so bad. They wanted Genty so bad, right?
Yep.
And now you probably wanted Henderson.
Yeah.
You probably wanted Duggins. And bro, they gotta go.
They're going.
It's not the tube now.
Yeah. Yeah, this that tailing off.
Yeah, it's about to be a major drop. No, granted, this is a deep running back class, but if I'm the Bears,
but now
I can get the same.
It's at that point you just picking like aspects of the game that like you want to exploit, like he can throw power, or he's a speed back, that type of shit. Like like all rounders.
That's a good point. That is a good point. You just hit it right up. It's nothing but like specialty, like special stuff. Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
Now you gotta be specific.
I like that. Yeah, because that's what we was saying. We was searching too, right? You remember we was in that fourth round, like.
Hey, Trey Amos out there. They got
Who's Morris Chestnut ass nigga? What the hell? What the hell?
That might be somebody. There might be some legend we don't know this fuck. He is white.
Oh, damn.
Third round pick, 2000.
He must have been it, bro. He must have been it, bro. You know that's early too. Yeah. Like that. They went to a Super Bowl in 2006, so he was probably part of that.
I don't remember him on that defense.
It's not for you to remember, Rainy. You're not a Bear.
I remember Charles Dillon on that defense.
Well, somebody had to pick up the punch. Oh, Luther Burden. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's it. They might get Luther Burden in play.
They did lose Keenan Allen, right?
Yep. Give that me.
Well, I don't got to deal with the Bears. I mean, the Bears gonna beat themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but they got a little squad over there. They built a little squad over there.
No, Rainy, if you was picking top 10 every year, you have a little squad too. And granted, you put Little in front of it because you know they ain't about to. And at the end of the day, you stuck with your quarterback.
I want to see what Cam would do with Ben Johnson, bro. Ben Johnson still decided to have.
Man, Ben Johnson is a good offensive coordinator. He ain't proved nothing to me that he a good. We've seen this move before. Just because you can dial things up, don't mean you can.
Yeah,
he probably won't even know what they're doing. He's gonna be so focused on offense, don't know if they kick or getting a punt return. He gonna have to show me, but I know how hard that is to jump from offensive. Oh, I gotta attend all the meetings now. I don't get to spend more time. I don't get to spend more time acting like my quarterback about to fall. He be doing that shit. And you know what's weird? You know what? I don't like Ben Johnson. First of all, he spawned the Panthers acting like he was too good. And then I think it was the Indianapolis Colts. He didn't even go to the interview. Who are you? And then you gonna go to the Bears? What are we doing?
Hey, he was after that check. That's all he wanted, bro. He had 1,000 yards.
No, I would say that, but David Tepper was going. He had the bank open. David Tepper always had the bank open.
Oh, he probably just didn't like.
Yes, but you like Chicago. Now you about to get snowed on. Trash ass.
What do you think Saints was?
I think Saints are. They remind me of the Cowboys. They are the Cowboys. If that makes sense.
Like was it NFC South?
Yeah, they like the Cowboys in NFC South. They build a team through draft. You know what I'm saying? At least on the surface. They'll sneak some free agency in there, but if you look at their core in their olden days, bro. Yeah, that was our pick. That was our pick. They just got.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so the Bears, yeah, they're. Bro, they're not going to do nothing. I really don't. If anything, I am thankful for the Bears. They are the reason why I got Bryce.
Yeah.
And so I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so glad Bryce turned up last year, bro.
Yeah, bro, that would have hurt my soul, bro, because you can't recover. It's hard to recover from that. Like our whole draft strategy would have been different this year if he didn't look like what he did in the season, man. And for him to get benched and have the confidence to come back, still remain the leader. I don't know if anybody ever got benched, bro. Still got to remain the leader. Still got that seal in your chest. So you got to stay. I don't know if you remember that week where they was like, DeAndre, you're not starting Cortez.
No, what week was that?
We was about to play Southern.
Oh shit.
And you know, I was starting on both sides, so I'm like, okay, well, one, you got to take that as a challenge. You just got to come back and just keep going to work. So that's why I say, like, I applaud, but I could have just tucked my tail. It could have affected how I played my defense.
Yeah.
I mean, but it only lasted a week because I stayed, you know, you got to stay confident, stay knowing who you are. Like, you can't just be like, oh, it's me. Bro, I don't think Caleb Williams can handle a benching position. Situation.
No, hell no. Bro, that's why he was moving around in college. He wanted to compete.
Yeah, bro. Like, and you remember, I don't know if you remember when I tell you when Bryce Young was like bad, and I was like, yo, if he requested a trade, I would lose all respect for him. Bro, he stuck that shit out, bro. I gained more respect for Bryce Young in this situation. Because there was a lot of teams that wanted him to Rams. Like, thought, like, Sean McVay was like, if I get Bryce Young, it's over.
Yeah, I'm turning up for that.
Exactly. But as far as the Saints, I think they're going to do something savvy. I think they're going to... they need some juice, though. That team is young. They need some fresh legs.
They need to get young on defense, for sure.
Yes, bro. They need to get young, bro. They are old as shit in the skill position, too. Yeah.
But I think they might...
Whoa, he got drafted before Shedeur Sanders. And Shedeur Sanders Noodle would have, bro. All right, this is huge. Because somebody, when I was listening to a YouTube video earlier, it was like, bro, you will know if the NFL has something against Shedeur Sanders if Tyler Sean or what's the other quarterback that's available right now?
It's Quinn Ewers.
not Will Howard. But he was pretty much saying if one of those quarterbacks get drafted before Shedeur Sanders, then there is literally an indictment on Shedeur Sanders. Bro, every time I scroll down my timeline, I see there's a meme that's going out that said, what was Shedeur doing during the interviews? And then you see a Bobby Schmurder, him jumping on the table. On the and he jumped off the table and was like,
I see what they said. What is it? Say when they asked about his arms, he said, "You watch face."
Okay, sorry. That was my immediate reaction to it. I want to hear like, what's your thoughts on Tyler Sean? Who balled out? He did ball out. I didn't know he went to Oregon too. That nigga 25. Jesus, that boy about to get a pension. That boy might get a pension.
I need to know, bro. Like, this shit gotta come out. I need to understand, bro. We're not about to see a path that Shedeur Sanders cannot make. We're not about to see it.
Bro, these are quarterbacks. Bro, we watched two quarterbacks and we said they were going number 1, 2. We said, bro, and this wasn't that long ago, Rainy. It ain't like we was looking at the field a long time ago. Please don't say me to trade with the Panthers. I don't got time to be trading with no Bears.
Oh, they get more Bills.
Okay. That's good. But bro, we did watch the film, bro. Okay, I did hear reports. All right, there was a couple things I heard. I did hear that one, there are some teams that feel like that Shedeur, his production was manicured based on his father putting him in the best situations to succeed. I mean, one, that's what fathers should do, and two, that's what coach. Right.
Like, bro, that's the only way they can win.
I feel that. Two different
programs.
This is just what I heard. They just saying it was the perfect. You know what I mean, Randy? Like, you come here, you're not gonna have your father. You come here, you're not gonna be able to dictate the whole playbook of everything that you're comfortable with. Like, there's things, I know I have to bring up Bryce Young as an example, but there's things you can do for Jalen. There's things that Jalen had to do that's outside of his comfort zone. And so these teams are feeling like Shedeur Sanders is only in his comfort zone. And these head coaches and these offensive have ego. Hey, I want to need you to run this. Okay? That's why Deshaun Watson didn't work it.
Starting his career at Oregon, went to Texas, always say you need to run with your quarterback comfortable with. Like, he does need to get comfortable with something else. Do you train him on that? But you need to rush him and he likes.
Right. I'm just letting you know what's up. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm just letting you know what's the narratives out there right now. You know what I'm saying? And
all these coordinators and stuff, they're not good. So.
Right. And then the other thing, he takes a lot of unnecessary sacks. But you remember we said that because he takes unnecessary sacks, and then that can come off as I don't want to have more incompletions. I want to keep that 70% completion percentage that I had. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just throwing the ball away. So now you're making your offensive line look bad. They come to practice. Practice on Monday. Y'all gave up 6 sacks. Well, the fuck? We gave him 10 seconds.
But he didn't.
Hey.
They don't want to improve for that first year. That shit was
Yeah, then they got.
But it didn't improve a lot. Because there was some games where they played better competition. They couldn't do. They can't run the ball. They can't do shit at all. So it's like he has to carry everything. And like, bro, well, I think teams are afraid of. They're afraid of. It does have something to do with Dion. It's like there's a level of accountability you have to have once you draft Shedeur. Because he's going to be vocal. He's going to be vocal. You don't know if Dion might talk to somebody in the background. Not necessarily trying to control the organization, but like this pressure is always going to be pressure.
Yeah, it's like win now, and it's like almost as imagine if LeVar Ball was a Hall of Famer in basketball.
He gonna be on
you know what I'm saying? Like, like not only does he have the weakness in their talk game, to like influence. Like he could be an influencer. He really don't have to. He literally could be an influencer. You know what I'm saying? And then he got the track record to back it up. And then, bro, I swear, like I said, I think of some of this is karma because Deion Sanders did a lot of teams dirty back in the day, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it was.
I'm not even like he said. I'm not getting past him. He knew that for a fact. I'm not getting.
And when we think about this, like, yeah, that's dope. But at the end of the day, people got fired over it. You know, I don't give a fuck. But I'm just saying, people probably did get fired. Oh, you couldn't even get Deion Sanders in for a call? Fire. You know what I'm saying? Fire. So it's some of these people, and it might be their sons that's in these positions now. Because you know they only pass it down to each other. Their son are in these positions now. Like, bro, what the fuck?
My bad. I just want to say that.
Defense.
There we go, corner.
Yeah, the offense all right.
Oh, the tackle,
yeah. I knew we was right on that. Like, it was bro. But the Bills was one of those teams that surprised me last year. I remember predicting once they lost Stephon Diggs, I was like, man, the reason why Josh Allen had made was because of Stephon Diggs. So once he lost him, I was like, who they have? And then they're gonna have to depend on a rookie receiver and Keon Coleman. I'm like, they're doing the division.
I figured they'd be fine because Josh is a hero ball. If anybody can survive not having, because we had Carson with, you know what I'm saying? So, like, if anybody can survive, there's certain quarterbacks by their play style, they don't need some elite guy. Because they're not dependent.
That's just it.
So I figured that Josh Allen would be fine. What surprised me was their defense. What surprised me was their defense.
I mean, they still got that Sean McDermott scheme.
Yeah.
It's a 4-3 scheme. It's zone, but it's that front seven. They gonna run like a AA blitz. They gonna really challenge your interior line. You know what I'm saying? And then when you got somebody coming off the edge, it's over. You know what I'm saying? So when you put a Von Miller on the outside, I'm surprised he didn't get edge. Or maybe they interior ain't been looking like it need to be looking. So
yeah,
it's not a bad pick. I don't know. I didn't look at the film just now, but we'll recap on that. But just off of position alone, I think that was a good pick by them. I know Jets about to do. Go. Why wouldn't the Jets not get?
Wait, you can hear me. You can hear me right now, right?
I can hear you good. I mean, I can't hear like the joint real like that bad. I mean, I think we did it on purpose though.
Okay. Someone said they can't hear me. Gotta bring the mic closer.
No, I can hear you perfectly. They've been able to hear me though.
Yeah, you come with good. I just want to screen to see.
Oh, somebody listen to our joint?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why my shit's so my game. This way. No, that's now. This is
Hey, whatever you did yesterday, do the same thing again. All right, so if I'm the Jets, you got a good secondary. I think they still got Reed. I think they still got, of course, they still got Sauce Gardner. So the secondary solidified. The front seven is. They need to keep working on that offense. They need to keep working.
See, that's how it works.
Yeah, they need to keep working on that offense. The offensive line, they did address that in the first round. But who's the juice on the outside? You got Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson's nice, but you got an old ass Lazard out that bit. You got old ass Lazard out that bit. He's still running that thing. He's still running that same scene. He's still running that same scene down the hash marks.
Yeah.
So it's starting to get old, Lazard. It's starting.
Bro,
you know what I'm saying?
That's what they need, though.
then you got to think about a lot of the personnel that they had to receiver was strictly for Aaron Rodgers. That does not mean that was strictly for winning football.
Yeah.
You know, Aaron Rodgers doesn't even use his offensive coordinator. Aaron Rodgers comes in with his own offensive playbook in his brain. You know what I'm saying? So I think they low key need a receiver. I would gather to say that they need that dude. The other Iowa State receiver, I think his name's Jalen Noel. Is that his name?
Cause bro, it's hard to play defense with your offense not doing shit.
Yeah, I used to think it was a Zach Wilson thing. But when I seen him do it for Aaron Rodgers, I was like, damn, like they really do have an emotional defense. Bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because they got too much talent on that defense to be looking like that. Way too much talent on that defense.
So I got a desktop audio.
Bro, Edge is falling.
Well, I said my bad, folks. A little distracted. I'm trying to figure out what you got.
Bro, Rainy, you got the perfect co-host, bro. I'm gonna just keep talking away, bro. I talked through that whole Jets pick, bro.
I'm gonna get it. I'm carry that little.
Bro. Hey, nigga, I'll go out there and score 40 right now. Goddamn, is the pick in? Goddamn, San Fran.
Oh, they know exactly what they want to do.
Golly. All right, they need. They lost Debo.
Oh, they building up. Yeah, I like from Tex.
Okay, didn't they get a D-line in the first round? Yeah, they got
oh boy, for Georgia.
They got Wills from Georgia.
They just building up their
You gotta build up that D-line. And yes, the fans are gonna be but yo, I've been a part of a team that wins a Super Bowl in the offseason. And guess what? It ain't nothing you can show for it. You get to talk about it during the offseason, you get season hype, and you get smacked week 1. I mean, it ain't even no time wait. Smack week 1. The teams that don't try to win the offseason are the ones that compete during the season. The ones that have a chance to compete for a Super Bowl. Like, what are we doing? So I like the 2 picks on the defensive line. But if I'm the San Francisco 49ers, even on the video game, their offensive line sucks. So I think they've been addressing the wrong side of the football.
Yeah, I mean, I think they lost Hargrave. Yeah, he still might be a free agent then.
And Trent, bro, am I the only one that think Trent Williams going to retire and try to become a rapper? Am I the only one that's just out of nowhere, like week 6, he's like, fuck this shit. Like, I'm going to get rapper. Like, because he's already his legacy is solidified.
Wait, outside of the Bucks?
You said who?
Oh, I think he did. Jamal Hargrave.
Okay, that's a good pick. I mean, Bucks gonna find a way to Bucks.
He went to the Vikings. That's where he
salted caramel macadamia.
Okay, thank God he went to the Bucks.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh shit.
That's tough because they already got big.
Yeah, Vita
Vea, them Hawaiians, bro.
You already knew he was different. It's that type of detox. He's like, he's gonna be held for 10 years.
Bro, we might not see another running. I just seen the best available running backs. We might not see another running back chosen until like 4th round, bro.
Yeah,
so if you need a running back, I think it's going to be. There's still some receivers out there that can be drafted 2nd round.
Trey Harris, look at that.
Definitely edge. Tight end. He was listed as the number 1 tight end at one point.
Arroyo?
Not number 1 tight end, but one of the top tight ends.
Yeah.
Herrera from Miami.
Yeah, all these tight ends right here, they're really good. Like, so it's 4 difference makers left.
In Wisconsin, we love.
But the fact that the Panthers have not traded up, that shows me that this draft is going. Yes, bro. They are.
Bro, teams are just doing like, bro. It feel like teams are just like, I don't fucking know.
It seems like it's deep in the teams that we've seen that are failing right now is thin in the positions that they need.
Yeah.
So they reaching for certain positions. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, why the hell you get? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? But there are certain teams that's like, damn, this deep over here. the water is good, you know, like. And then I'm not gonna be too like real. When you're a bad team, every pick is good because you got so many holes.
Yeah, bro, but I know how to like. I guess watching how he do it since 2017, like just watching him like how he goes about his business of building a team and that roster building and just studying good teams. It's like, bro, like it's just a way to do it, bro. You don't gotta do it in a certain order in the direction because shit happens in different order. But like, just the philosophy and the mentality of building a team, bro. Like, you gotta have trenches. You gotta have a QB. Not like a superstar QB, but like somebody that can just like. That's why Jalen Hurts is the perfect quarterback to me because it's like he ain't got no superstar talents besides his work ethic. But he can make every pass. He can run. He's not the fastest, but he can run. He just works.
It's a pocket mobility. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If y'all hear our cast enough, y'all gonna hear me say pocket mobility a lot. I don't care if you playing Madden. If you got pocket mobility.
Because Tom Brady.
But to go back, yeah, exactly. He wasn't fast at all. But to go back to what you just said, like I can attribute some of the Eagles' success, which aligns with what I think is what good organizations do. Is like what Howie is feeling. He's aligned with the head coach and the GM.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. Like that alignment to me is very key. It feels like when y'all do have a pick, there's some type of alignment there. He knows the coach's vision, he knows the GM vision, and then he tries to accomplish it from an owner perspective.
Yeah.
And you got to be able to do that as a great organization. You can tell me if I'm wrong or not. Maybe they don't like each other. I don't know. I don't.
No, you know, Nick, he'll get. He get a say, but he do it.
Yeah, I don't keep up with his, you know what I'm saying, organization, but that's just my take from.
You know, Nick, he just do it. He do what he told.
Yo, Nick is the best.
You know, everybody.
All right, that was one of the guys. Donovan, that Boston College, very raw, but the production levels is there. The production levels is there. That's
a good pick. Too bad he gonna get blocked the fuck up.
Yeah, man, he would have definitely been better off going to the Panthers. He got that bean ass head, but cool. He grew into it though. He grew into it.
Yeah, dude. Dream to play a receiver.
Nah, that's a great pick. First team AP All-American from Boston College. So, bro, that's a.
Damn, let me see this is some tape, bro. 6'2", 248. It's live.
Yeah, bro. Nah, bro, he straight. Yeah, he's straight. But he got that spin.
That shit ain't gonna work on Malata. Malata gonna throw this nigga on his back.
Bro, you know that.
Not the effort play.
You know the Cowboys gonna draft. It may not be the draft that can win them the NFC. Everybody else.
Who they playing the ABC? Oh, that was man.
Hey, and this is Pittsburgh. Nah, he want to get some straight. I mean, ain't SEC, ain't nothing SEC, but ACC is still enough to show that he's gonna be playing.
248. Nigga, this nigga little ass nigga.
I mean, you supposed to talk like this because that's your big rival.
Little ass nigga, man. What you gonna do?
As objective as I am, I like that pick. That's somebody I wanted the Panthers to get. See, now they don't start in the Edge Marathon. See, now
it's the Panthers though, because y'all run a 3-4. Like the Cowboys run a 4-3.
They run a 4-3, but they still be having people standing up on the edge.
Yeah, Micah.
Yeah, he can be Micah.
Hey, all right. Hey, this how I feel about it. We can block Micah, we can block him.
I mean, wait, Micah. I fuck with Micah. I ain't gonna talk no shit.
You love Micah.
Like, I fuck with Micah.
Yeah, a whole lot.
I mean, but it's like when I need him, it'd be tough. But going against the Panthers, he look like a fucking all-pro.
Elite tackle, bro. That's all. You don't have like an elite, like you got good tackles, but not like.
Yeah, you gotta be elite. You gotta be elite for him.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say that. He ain't no like Michael E. Hill. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna we
Yeah,
just
like
so happen to have we just so happen to have Lane and Jordan, so we fine. But yeah, we didn't. Yeah, that should be a nightmare.
Like, bro, I told you it was about to be a run on edge. It's about to be the run on
They
edge.
say they said it's time now.
Yeah, we about to go ahead and trade up. We're gonna end up with Mike Green. I heard he has some sexual assault stuff going on. I don't even want him now.
Yeah, it was 2K. It was like 2K. So it was like I don't know if it's the same thing or what, but it was like,
I can't do another Greg.
That's why he's falling.
I'm sorry.
Bro.
Just give us a safety.
I was
We can go into
I said, I wish I knew that yesterday. I wish I knew that Will Johnson shit yesterday.
at the end of the day. Oh yeah, because you probably wouldn't have picked some of them, right?
Hell no.
At the end of the day, we're not gonna fill every hole. Dude. As a Panther fan, we're not gonna fill every hole. All I want is just good football players that fit our culture. I want good football players that could potentially be man of the year. Good,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
This easy.
Like,
This
but I don't want us to like reach at edge. Like we've done that before. I don't need reach at edge. Who is this guy?
The other.
What did I just watch?
The other edge.
What did I just? Ohio State. But I'm saying, but what I just watched?
Nah, he tough, bro. He actually good.
Yo, what did I just watch? Why did it feel like I was daydreaming while I was watching?
Jason, I'm not impressed, bro.
Yeah, we wouldn't have drafted me. That ain't no Panther. I know a Panther when I see a Panther. That ain't no Panther. That is no Panther.
Nigga Jason, what did I just watch? Yeah, the Rams definitely did not need any D-line, bro. Their D-line is fucking set.
Oh, that's why. This is this cup right here. Mm-hmm. You said the Rams on what?
I said they don't need no D-line, bro. Their D-line is set for years, bro. They gonna be hell, too.
Oh, man.
They gonna be hell. They all young.
They handle that.
The Rams know how to build a football team, bro. Hey,
for this role? It's competitive.
they need a court. Hey, you think they can take shit? I don't know why. I am fixating on Shador because I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? But like,
They could do it.
Is it competitive?
Like they just signed Stafford, right?
yeah, but he 75.
Nah, they but Shador get picked in
They
48.
might get a tight end here too. I feel
I see Shador at 48.
for the
Now, did you for the Raiders, like you said earlier, I actually agree with that take earlier. I think he is destined for him to be on the Raiders. Tom Brady is that's his mentor. Tom Brady's part owner. Like, it just makes sense. They already got they running back, and anybody else they draft.
yeah.
They in the AFC West, and they about to smack that. Welcome to the top 10 again.
I'm trying to figure out what do the Rams? I know they want a tight end really bad.
All right. That's a good point. Tight end. That's a good point. Kyron Williams, he's at that running back spot, but that running back's dead.
They got
Quarterbacks.
They don't even worry about it.
I would go offensive lineman. That's still available. Like that's worth picking it right here. I would go offensive lineman because they lost in the playoffs because ultimately Jalen Carter got to
Smoke cut.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Now, obviously, whoever they draft still not gonna be able to block Jalen Carter, but at least show your fans you try.
He said, at least look like you gave a fuck, man.
Yeah, like at least show like the reason why flaws. Like if my season ends because my receiver dropped the pass, I want to draft a receiver.
Yeah. Hey, this is good Trey Amos territory too. Your boy. Yeah.
Hey, it'll be nice. And and Juice, if we end up drafting Trey,
yeah, because he disrespected. I got the clip.
Bro, so disrespectful. You gonna take a call? Doing that? What?
He got right up there. That highlight too.
Amos, how dare you Amos like that? Are you? Have you booked him? Yeah. Now what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? Oh, this must be one of them bad teams when the playing. Watch. When the Panthers about to pick, it's gonna be a whole commercial. I guarantee you. I'm putting it in. I'm putting it right now. When the Panthers pick, bro, it's gonna be a commercial.
So bad teams, they start showing the community work, bro.
Yes, bro. Start showing man of the year. You know what I'm saying? But who introducing y'all pick?
Hell no, I don't know, man. Because Chuba
introducing our pick this year.
What, for the second?
So you might. Yes, sir. They like, I don't know if you noticed, but each team in the second round.
I said, no, I ain't.
Yeah, like it's probably gonna be some old ass, fucking washed up ass. Oh no, this is thank you for your service, sir. Thank you for your service. You don't got no sound. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he got some wings on his chest.
Yeah, he was a D lineman. He was nice too.
Yeah, like he ended up going to the Air Force.
See what the fuck these niggas got, man.
A huge shout out to my son, Mikael. It's his birthday today. He's a draft baby. Let's go.
It's a lot of stuff.
All right, lastly, let's get into this pick. With the 46th
Oh, I know that this Bo Allen.
NFL draft.
I got an insider. Tight end.
Yeah, he was right. He's right. He called it out. Tight end, bro.
Yeah, I knew they wanted tight end bad.
Oh, the dude from Oregon, he was straight. That's the dude that jumped over. I do not need to know that he proposed to his girlfriend.
Stupid as shit, nigga. Show this nigga playing football. That's what everybody's there for. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, I've never seen such Caucasian dogs.
Yeah, I ain't never seen a black person with that dog in my life.
Yeah, bro. Like there is a thing like. Bro, like those dogs were definitely Caucasian.
Nigga, is this nigga a slot receiver? Yeah,
bro, damn near, bro. Bro, damn near.
That's a fucking ram. He ain't about to block shit.
Nah, he ain't about to block shit, man. That's what they need.
There's a bunch of offensive pass interference.
But you know to get drafted to the Rams, you know your route running gotta be a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Didn't they lose Cooper Kupp too?
Yeah. Oh, they're trying to trade him at least.
Yeah, I remember them trying to trade it because they can't pay him or something.
Yeah, they don't want to pay him. And that contract,
That
contract
you see that trade. You see that trade.
Yeah, and that contract locked in that he earned. So.
Yo, I got no respect for the Cardinals, so I'm gonna try to be very filthy. Okay, so
why you hate the Cardinals?
I don't even hate them. I just feel like they just. It's almost how people feel about my Panthers. It's like
Cup is with Seattle.
Cup is with Seattle?
Yeah.
He stayed in the division?
Yeah.
Stop playing, bro.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
I think early. I forgot.
Oh. Will Johnson. They don't even hit the same no more.
They really don't have to read that shit. It's like, man,
yeah, they don't even
hit that nigga leg.
No, if I'm them, this is around the time where you would take a risk. Like we did the same thing with Jonathan Brooks last year.
Yeah.
Like, please take advice from us. Do not rush him on the field. Really, just let him sit out his rookie year.
He got it, bro.
I don't like it. Yeah, get that shit on him.
I thought they was gonna get him first round. I was like, they need a corner to get Will Johnson. I ain't know about the medical shit.
Yeah, he's when you talk about all the measurables, like he's the Patrick Surtain of this draft.
He's the best corner in the fucking draft. Like,
yes, literally. Like,
I was like, bro, somebody gotta get him right. Now I found out about the leg shit. I was like, oh, this nigga leg about to fall off his fucking body.
Oh, I wonder why. Look at his fucking knee pass all the way in the middle of his thigh. They gonna learn. They gonna learn. You know, back in my day, we used to wear them things really on our. Yeah, back in my, look at that shit.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that shit now, bro.
ACL's all out. ACL's all out.
He's covered, bro. I don't know. These young niggas.
Yeah, bro. What is that? Bro, on the ACLs, this is ACLs, MCLs.
Yeah.
All out. They gonna learn. That shit look cute till it don't. Did you just trade that to the Panthers? To the Panthers?
Trace picked
To
to
Houston.
Houston. Wonder who they want.
Houston.
They got Jaden Higgins though. I mean, he's a big body. They can use that kind of archetype in their offense. So I ain't mad at that.
They trying to be like us. That's our little brother. That's our new little brother. You know what I'm saying? It used to be our little brother used to be the Bucks, but then they got too good. Now our little brother is the Texans. Our little brother now is the Texans, bro. They be wanting to be us so bad. But if I'm them, get your offensive line together. You know what I'm saying? They trying to go to the big receiver route. They're trying to be like us, but you gotta get your offensive line together first.
Yeah.
You got that little bread. Or CJ Stroud gonna be on his neck. So this is not an offensive line. This is sheer disrespectful. Look, offensive tackle guard.
Since when?
They could have just said offensive line.
I think they thought they had to think Simmons was gonna drop to them when they traded back.
Join the more than 7
They probably thought Simmons was gonna. That's exactly what they needed.
As touring musicians,
Yes, bro. They don't have a whole
I didn't let it.
line right.
Michael from the Warren Street
And they're worried. You see what they jump in front of? Like that's always a telltale.
and lost so
If somebody makes a trade, the first thing I look at is who do they jump in front of? They jump in front of Cincinnati, who always has trouble.
Yeah.
stroke, heart attack, or death.
So I guarantee you this is an offensive line. It's just simple.
But now it's gonna be like a project. It might be.
Use needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC or if allergic.
I don't know.
Start taking and get medical help right away if you
Yeah,
get
who
or
project?
swelling in your neck or any of these allergic.
I don't know what's the best.
Tell
Yeah, I'm gonna
your
look
doctor
it
if you
up.
plan to have surgery or a procedure. Our
Yeah, because they look like they playing around. They don't even know who the best. They just trade over. Like,
We just gotta get in front of these niggas.
we just gotta get in front of them, and then we'll figure out. Like, all right, we're gonna look at our board. Okay, the guy from Minnesota, offensive tackle, guy from Minnesota. Yes. What's his name? Isery, 6'6", 313. Isery. I'm going with him. I'm going with Isery. 6'13". I mean,
Bro, CBS is fucking crazy, bro.
Isery, offensive tackle, future Texas. Lakers and vibe.
It's crazy. Shedeur really might drop to the fucking third round. He's not dropping. He's not. He's better than that, bro. That's what's pissing me off. Like,
Start designing. Manage and grow your business.
especially the quarterbacks we see, not only this year, bro, but years before, go higher than this. He's better. He deserves to be up there.
We're talking a good food that makes you
That's what I'm
But
just
deserve.
You feeling
Oh,
What they say? You only worth what you get paid.
That's true.
for the first time in a week meal.
And you only as good as where you get drafted.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, if these teams are passing on you and passing on you and passing on you, now all the spaghetti going at the party, right? Now you gotta order more spaghetti. He didn't even think he was gonna have to order that spaghetti because he thought he was gonna get picked in the first 30 minutes of the draft. But now they gonna have to put some more spaghetti out there on the table. And more wings. Because he wanted to get drafted in the third round. The party was supposed to be over.
Bro, look at this shit, bro. The Shedeur got no case, bro. Shedeur got no cases, no injury history, no nothing, bro.
Just cockiness. No, I didn't. Bro, I can't even call him cocky, bro. Like he's the type of that we want every black male to be.
He's exactly what he has the confidence you want your quarterback to have. They just don't know what the fuck is happening.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you what I don't know the quote. Yeah, but they say be careful of the person that you do dirty because you don't need that person.
Yeah.
It may not because of you directly. It may affect your kids.
Yeah.
Oh, it is affecting his kids. Hey, and yo, it was a viral video. Even Dana City, and it was a viral video that went out. Shallow, like if they treating you like this, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. He said they doing this to you, they making you wait. Like, yeah, he said shit.
I'm damn near undrafted free agent already.
He's out there fucking shit. And
there's a lot of truth to that, and it's dope to have a.
I'm
doesn't have a button.
I'm glad he, you know what I'm saying, gave him a little laugh.
Then he got to get wrong. And then we both talked about it. Thankfully, he's not at the draft. You know what I'm saying? That would have been disgusting. You just there with Prime by yourself. Yeah, that wouldn't have been it.
And with the 48th pick,
It better be offensive line.
25 NFL draft, the Houston Texans select Ariante Ursery, tackle, Minnesota.
Hey.
I'm nice with it. I'm nice with it. I'm nice with it. That's why I kicked your ass yesterday, Rainy. That's why I kicked your ass right there.
Don't fight the heavyweights in boxing for a reason, and this guy is a big guy. Watch him
Bro, Rainy, I'm eating it the second round. It's the Blazer, bro. It's the Blazer.
Oh, he blocked Michael Parsons. Oh, that's Abdul Carter.
I don't know, man.
I mean, that was only like half a second though.
I don't like the anchor, bro. That wasn't. He didn't anchor down.
Yeah, Abdul
I don't like the
Carter.
Will Campbell had an anchor on him, bro. Down, squeezing butt cheeks.
Yeah,
bro, that anchor is drunk, bro. You ain't going nowhere else.
Yeah, Will Campbell. Yeah, Ursa, we're gonna see. Yeah,
I mean, bro,
first pick, that was bad. That was an awful pick. And they gonna make another bad pick here. The first
Bengals.
Well, unless they get that corner from, I said that corner from Iowa State.
Which one is that?
I forgot his name, but they need to go corner. They need to go corner or linebacker. I only know 2 linebackers in the draft. They got drafted, but if they go corner or linebacker, they gotta be defense. I better not see nothing offensive in this draft.
Yeah, they really don't need nothing offense. Hey, can you start trying to turn up like when they saying the draft pick and turn it back down? Yeah.
Oh shit.
With the 49th pick in the draft of the 2025 NFL
A little bit. Let's go all the way up.
the Cincinnati Bengals select Demetrius Knight Jr., linebacker, South Carolina.
Hey, defense. I can't be mad at it.
6-year linebacker.
You don't know how
Married
much
with
it
2 children here, so the Bears are getting a
No, it only went halfway.
Demetrius Knight Jr. Incredible family tree. D'Angelo Hall is
No, don't look for it over here.
That shit full as fuck.
seasons in the National Football League, but it's not.
Was it loud when I had it on yesterday?
Demetrius,
Yeah, yeah.
also a distant
Your shit-
relative.
Alright.
R&B
I think
legends
it's probably the way
Gladys
about
Knight
OBS.
and Aretha Franklin.
All right, let's take a commercial break then. What are you? Yeah, it's probably because of OBS, bro. Live.
Yes, I
now trying to play a
Yeah,
You cool?
Yeah, you're straight. I was just straight.
I tell you what, Reese, I've never met Demetrius.
All right, I got you.
Jr.,
I got
but
you.
I'm
And
not sure he'd be
it's
very
same link.
based off the way he plays football. This is a physical, violent, downhill
Which
linebacker.
was Hub.
Every game this past year, forced out
I said Hub.
to
Like,
bring some production to the table this past year.
nasty nigga.
Being able to make pass breakups. Also,
You nasty.
Yeah, I think it's the way OBS is mixing this shit. But yeah, they got the linebacker. So
Yeah,
y'all gotta
man.
go defense. They got a linebacker for South Carolina.
All right, let me see. Oh yeah, this shit loud as fuck. Remember when beat it?
You said what?
Remember when Mel Kiper was in my ear yesterday?
Oh hell yeah.
That's how loud my shit was, bro.
Yeah, I think it's the way OBS doing the audio.
They said the stream has ended.
Wait,
Oh, you had stopped the stream.
I stopped mine.
Oh yeah, you gotta end. Wait. Oh, you gotta just exit out of that.
Oh, let me see the screen. What are you talking about? Everything good? Everything good, alright?
All right, can you see? Can you see everything?
Yeah.
All right, can you hear this?
Yeah.
Like loud as shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably because you had the OBS.
Yeah, I think it's the way OBS, I think I have to separate. I think I have to separate all the audio like separately before beforehand.
No, got you. No, that's cool. This is a good commercial break. Tells you when any of the trash teams come on.
Yeah.
Throw them commercials on.
Yeah.
Good commercial break for us too. Yes, I'm good on boom. Good on boom. Good on count. Good. Might be good on boom. Might be good on boom. Oh yeah, I mean it's live. People, I guess, pop in. Do we share the link?
Oh yeah, you can share it. It's the one.
But the link I be sharing, is that the link? What's the link to just to watch it, not to join?
Oh, go to the Twitch. You gotta go to the Twitch channel shit.
Twitch channel?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I was about to say you don't change the game with the Twitch channel. Oh, so they watching on Twitch?
Yeah. Yeah. I responded to you twice because I just heard it on the shit.
Wait, let me think. What you put in the chat, you said?
Yeah, I'm about to. I'll put the link in the chat. Shit.
Don't you worry about a thing.
You hear yourself?
Yeah, I can hear myself. Yo, it's okay. I'm used to hearing myself.
Oh yeah, I know.
You've been a rapper for like 20 years now, so you've heard yourself before.
Yeah.
It's like I've heard myself, but I don't have to hear myself. You know what I'm saying? But lately, I've been hearing myself a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the link is in the. Just share that link in the chat right there. You just copy that shit and then.
All right, so another CV.
You said what?
See if you can hear this.
Yeah, I can hear
it. Oh, you already put it. Is that the one from yesterday, or you just did that one?
Which one? The link?
Yeah, I see the link from yesterday. You put it in the chat.
Yeah, just put one today too. It's the same. It's the same. It goes to the same place.
Okay. Yeah, they need to type.
Yeah, I sent the one yesterday too. I sent a link out yesterday too.
Okay, cool.
Arroyo. That 30-year-old nigga. Is it 30-year-old nigga?
Yo. Yeah, I think so. The NCAA said, bro.
Yeah, bro. It's time to get a fucking job, bro.
Yeah, bro. You can't keep depending on this NIL, bro.
Oh, I gotta turn this damn phone.
Bro, they be showing more stories of people in the sector.
Yeah, they won't show the damn. Yeah, bro. They show the story.
Yeah. Guess what? Nobody cares.
Nobody give a fuck, bro. We trying to see a nigga play football.
Oh, let me mute this. All right, good. It's all life stories right here. I'm like, I don't need the life story, right? Come on. You're not going to the Panthers, man. Oh, Panthers, did we trade up? Did the Panthers just trade up?
Hell yeah.
We going edge.
Whoever it's one of those shits, bro. I said,
we'll have. All right, hold on. I'm gonna turn it up.
Here's the trade. You want to hear it?
What we trade?
All right, so y'all traded 57-74. Yeah, y'all did like a big swaps type shit.
Oh, but we still probably got a third round, but we just went low. Oh, we traded our third.
This is what y'all did. Y'all moved all y'all pick. Y'all just traded spots with Denver. So y'all moved up for this one, and then y'all moved back the next 3 rounds, I think. So y'all swapped in like the next, like 3rd, 4th, and 5th round. Y'all just swapped with Denver. That's what it looks like.
Edge. We knew it was gonna be Edge.
You like him? Oh, you don't know. You probably don't know about him yet. But you about to love him. He about to be a Hall of Famer already.
Yeah, you already know. Okay.
6'2", 657. See,
yeah,
see, y'all's defense that's good because y'all running 3-4. You could be light on the head. I'm like he got hooked though, but at least he got 3.
We need an edge bad, bro. We need an edge bad.
Yeah.
They said he did Will Campbell trouble. You better stop playing with me. You better stop playing with me. Yes, push. Yes. Yo, bro, making plays from the inside. Fuck the edge. If you can make it from the inside.
All right.
Little spin move on his ass.
He be rushing like Josh Sweat was.
Yes.
In the beginning.
Bro, that's what I'm talking about. Nice and solid.
Yeah, I know you're gonna be a Hall of Famer.
Yes, bro.
About 10.
And so what that does, and it sucks because like, damn, we're gonna get another pick. But that was a great pick. You're addressing the need. You obviously neglected that need in the first round. Come back in the second round and show the fans like, yo, bro, we gotta protect our franchise quarterback and give him everything he needs. But on the back end of that, we may draft.
I need straight defense.
Yeah, but we did that one time, and then what'd you end up?
No, that was y'all drafted like 3 quarters, nigga. Like,
yeah, bro, we've done that, and then when Matt Rule first year, we drafted all defense.
Not the great Keith Bullock. You don't know about Keith Bullock.
And bro, you don't know about Keith.
You don't know about the great Keith Bullock.
Bro, that was around. That's like prime NFL. Oh, let me turn up for you, though.
Oh, you
told you. Hey, they know. What did I tell you, Ronnie? When somebody makes a trade, always look for the trade in front of them.
Yeah, edge is falling because they knew they needed an edge for sure. Edge is flying off the board now.
We gotta get in front of the Titans.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta get what they do from Texas A&M. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's too early to tell if that's somebody I'm plays of his game, so I'm gonna have to really like dive into the tape. But I'm just glad to address the position. Got some young legs, right? Get some young legs out there at age 75 years old.
This nigga, I don't know if I like this nigga. Let me see something. He looks so lanky with it, bro. Like he look like he need more muscle control.
I mean, it's
he got the tools though.
Yeah, that's straight right there.
You just need more muscle control, like, cause use your hands more. Yeah, that sorry ass nigga. Yeah, he you know what I'm saying? Like,
he got a motor. I'm seeing the motor. He
need more control over his body. But he got all the tools. Like, it's a nice pick. He got all the tools.
That brother probably still growing, Rainey. He don't even know if he's 6'2" today or 6'5" tomorrow. Yeah, that young boy, he's still growing. He don't know. He just out there just running, Rainey. Just running. So one thing I would say about that is I don't even know if there's a need for the Titans. Bro, I keep up with the Titans. They just always show up with a straight defense.
Yeah, they had the second best defense last year. They really
go for it.
It was really just Will Levis just out there bitch shit fucking shit up, bro. And that was a hell of a game.
Yes, bro. So I like that Jack Beck, bro. That's gonna be very emotional. If they doing stories in the second round, that Jack Beck be very emotional.
I think his brother was an Eagles fan.
Yeah, man. So yeah, his brother passed on the day of I think it was with New Year's Eve or New Year's, and that dude that came through with that truck and went. All the receivers are tall. Everybody got big receivers, bro.
Yeah, bro. They can't keep trying to. They can't keep putting fucking what's that nigga named James Dean or some shit. I hope he's gonna stop niggas' best receiver.
Jamel Dean.
Jamel
yeah,
Dean.
and ain't he on the Lions now or something?
Is he? No, Carl Davis is on the line. He was on the line.
Well, that was their best quarter, Carlton Davis. The Bucks
they got Dean out there still on niggas who don't want receivers. I'm like, bro, y'all, this ain't gonna work long term.
The Bucks are about to run into that situation where
this might be a Trey Amos spot.
That would be nice, bro, and I would be so disappointed because all the people I want. Remember, think about it, I wanted Trey Amos, and if he fucking in the Bucks, like. I mean, it happens. We can't draft everybody.
Yeah.
But we definitely need an edge over corner right now because we do got the best duo at corner in the league. You know what I'm saying? And say I'm lying, but you can just check PFF. You know what I'm saying? or you can trust your eyes. Mike Jackson.
Them niggas really dropped the receiver first.
Who, the Bucks?
Yeah, that shit.
That was very surprising because like they even had a receiver that I picked up in fantasy that was nice on the low. And as long as Mike Evans keep like Baker Mayfield's production goes way down when Mike Evans.
Yeah.
Mike Evans playing.
You got no more receiver, bro. That alleviates the whole offense.
Yeah, bro. Oh, trust me, I know now, Rainey. Bro, we had a number one receiver since Kelvin Benjamin.
And he was like so Steve Smith.
There was a number one receiver and he was a 0.5. So we ain't even never had no one receivers like you said.
Turn it up.
Oh yeah. Damn, I keep missing that. Oh, that's a good fucking.
Oh, that's a good pick, yeah.
We watched this film.
Yeah.
He just chippy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, obviously he got the pedigree, you know what I'm saying? He a part of the family. But it ain't nothing he gonna be able mid-million. T-Man. They might try to throw him on Jalen Coker.
You said they might throw on who?
Jalen Coker, and that might be disgusting. 6'4", 3'4", that's little man. Remember you said he was little? Yeah, he was only 6 foot. I mean, that's straight though. That's straight corner.
6 foot? Bro, he looked 5, bro. He looked 5'9" on that, 5'10" on that bitch.
But there's a such thing as playing little. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you know, got low football confidence. He's out there not trying to get beat. That's why he look. Look at him. He like, I can't give him the street. I can tell. I can tell. He went on that street. That was a good throw. Yeah. In NFL, you're not gonna get that. That's gonna be in the corner of the end zone. On your head. On your head, sir. On your head. Yo, I'm not impressed. That was a good pick, though.
Yeah, they got to go corner, bro.
And they're addressing it, and I wouldn't have been mad at that pick if the Panthers would have did it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
The Packers got to go corner right now, too.
Bro, they about to bring out the whole Make-A-Wish. This is it, bro. This ain't even no disrespect. This is just what they want to do. D lineman, cornerback, O lineman.
He gotta be corner right here, man. Be smart.
Cause Jair about to be up out of there.
Yeah. They playing that North, boy. Somebody gotta do something with Justin Jefferson. Somebody gotta put a hand on that man. Even though it's so
it's incredible. Like inspire change.
Yeah, shout out to them, bro.
You said what?
Takes a lot of confidence to get up there.
Oh, you talking about them? Inspired Change.
Inspired Change, Boys and Girls Club. They still got Boys and Girls Club?
Think so?
My sister grew up in Boys and Girls Club. They're going to be successful.
The endorsement. Man, they gotta be so dramatic for all these fucking Packers picks.
North Carolina State. Anthony Belton.
A tackle?
He know Icky. They needed that, bro. Remember what I just said.
Oh hell no! Look at this nigga body, nigga.
Bro, that nigga named 3 nicknames: Escalade, Moose, AB. Does not like the ocean. The ocean don't like you. Keep it moving.
Show me some highlights. Who he finna block, bro?
On Rules, I don't like them. They're smart. They're scared. They're not for me. What the hell are we doing right?
Bitch, nigga. No, hell no. This is the
bro.
Packers.
Like, who comes up with this coverage?
The Packers are a bitch nigga organization. Right?
This coverage. Who comes up with this coverage? All right, cool. All right, got the block. I'm going against Citadel. What am I going to do? Okay. All right. Got to go against Rice. I'm moving my feet. I'm driving. How do you put a holding call on the hop?
Yeah, Packers.
All right.
Packers,
Louisiana Tech is a beast because I'm playing for NC State. What are we doing? All right. I'm going to keep driving. No feed drive. Where's your feed drive? Oh, my gosh. I hope there is no Packer fans watching this, but if it is Packer fans watching this, y'all drafted for a need instead of best player.
That shit is off. Nigga.
That was not best player available, and that's why you got to be careful. Even with my Panthers, I hope we didn't reach for edge, but we traded up for that. So we knew what we was about to do.
Yeah.
If you just letting stuff fall to you and you still draft, like, you got to be very careful because you probably just drafted the worst in that position at this time. On to the Chargers. I'm learning right here. I'm getting there.
On to the Chargers. Jay said I got to rate it first. Trey Harris to the Chargers. Great pick. Great draft, Chargers.
No, it only looks like a. First of all, I don't want to hear them. They whole life story.
Pissing you off.
How he used to have morning lunch and stuff like that. Look. At the end of the day, this is what I was talking about earlier. The Chargers looking like they having a good draft because they got certain things on their team. If they would have got this receiver in their offensive line, they would be like, yo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
But guess what? The interior offensive line is trash. They have yet to address. I don't know if there's a good center out there, but their center was Bradley Bozeman last year. Stay in the lap of their quarterback.
But they can get you a center. I'm looking at like from a value proposition at this point in the draft. You're not going to get Trey Harris in the third round. But they can get an interior lineman that they like in the third round.
Bro, I can get a Trey Harris going down the street. For the third round, I can go right down the street, take a left, and take a right, and they go Trey Harris.
Trey Harris fucked up.
They go Trey Harris, nigga. I can find that anywhere. I'm not impressed on that bit.
You got Trey Harris fucked up.
On the surface, and I hope Zay watched this. I hope he see the clip. I gave that pick to see him. Because you did not address the need. They call him.
No, you did not address the need. You just said, bro, we just talked about not addressing the need.
No, you said go best player available. And you know what I'm saying? See what, bro, there hasn't been a center drafted. Unless all the centers bad.
They're not that good, this what you call it.
But let me tell you something. I watched, not only did I watch, so maybe this is a little personal. I only watched, I invested in the Chargers against the Houston Texans.
Oh, yeah.
The first round of the play. Texans had a home play. The Chargers proceeded to go up there. When I seen the Chargers play, they did not have a problem And if I think about it, they didn't even have a running back. People,
they do have a receiver problem.
No, bro.
Lad
McConkey went to golf that game.
But what's called didn't? He had major drops.
No, bro. Their quarterback was freaking out because he was getting pressure that game. Yeah. Think about who you're playing. You're playing the Texans. The Texans are going to send heat. Every time they sent the heat, he threw a pick. He threw 4 picks that game, if not 5. I'm pretty sure it was like 3 or 4.
But two of them shits was his fault. 2 of them shits was all
exactly. And then they got the best. Just like y'all got the best receiver duo, they got the best tackle duo in the league. Like they got
the best
a future.
No, Joe was struggling a little bit. No, they was getting their ass whooped that game.
Yes, that offensive line got their ass whooped. That is their biggest problem
too, though. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, what did I tell you, Rainey? It's not the tackle's fault when they like this. I'm trying to tell you, when you know your guard, your center, bro, it makes the best players on your offensive line even worse than you know they're not even gonna be able to catch the stunt. So you're trying to overcompensate for the guy that's next to you. And when it comes to the Chargers, they may not was even playing with the same offensive line, bro. They was probably shuffling and all that. Want to make your time worse, and they have yet to address the interior line. They've been trying to be cute. Good luck to them. You're still gonna be 2nd, 3rd place in your division, if not.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I don't know. There's no guard they was gonna get right there that was gonna make them better. That's what I'm saying.
But Rainey, what do we say? Sometimes if the season ends because you didn't do a certain thing. What you mean it's too late? Maybe they should have drafted Amari Hart.
If they get that guard you want in the first round, it's too late. It's over. I'm saying the guards it's just like the running backs, bro. It's a bunch of tubas. The tubas of guards is left, nigga. So just get one later.
The tubas of guards is left. Is that?
Yes, bro.
Not if you develop them right, bro. Not if you develop them.
They just gotta get one later, bro. It's over.
Trey Smith was a 6th round pick, and he's one of the best linemen, best guards.
Bro, they get one in the 6th round.
Nah, they ain't gonna get them.
You gotta see the full picture, bro.
They're gonna keep drafting receivers.
All right, they draft another receiver, bro. Then I'll be, bro. I'll enjoy your side.
I did not.
If they get,
it's like, who was Trey Harris to think like he was? Come on, bro. Like, what are we doing? Like, yo, what are we doing?
If they get another receiver in the 3rd, bro, I'll be.
It's trying to be cute for their fans because they not winning. They winning, but I told you, everybody in the AFC because of what divisions they were playing last year. It was 3 teams that made the play better than what they are. And all of them got their nose up thinking they're good, and you're really not.
Bro, I like that pick better than their 1st round pick. I don't like that they took him right there.
Amari Hepburn was a good pick.
Yeah, I don't like that they took a running back in the 1st round. That's you need other shit more than that.
I'm done with my Chargers ring. I gotta move on to the fucking trash ass Bears.
Shit, they can get anything. Yeah, because y'all.
Hey, this is it though. This is last year.
I have no clue where they can go right here. They just need to improve. They got tight ends. They got maybe running back.
There ain't no running backs.
Yeah, this is a guy they really like.
Because the king of the quarterback in the NFL, Caleb Williams.
Whoa, what is wrong with this dude? He don't bump the shit. He don't watch too much WrestleMania.
The fuck is happening? You know, he been asking because he in the rivals area type shit.
Yeah.
Freaking! I am here to tell you that
These pick in the 2025 NFL, the greatest franchise in the
You said what?
They ain't won since 85.
They really haven't, bro. A tackle. I'll fucking guess so, bro. I ain't gonna be mad at nobody picking the guard a tackle unless they look weak as hell.
Yo, a second round ACC tackle though, you might as well choose. I'm not impressed. Father Steve and his father not Steve.
Got some traits, bro. Let's see if he got some traits.
Father Steve ain't Steve Young, then he's cooked.
Ozzy Trapino, bro. He might got some trait. The Broncos trade alert. They traded back.
Who they traded in front of? Detroit is trading in
front of
Raiders. So that's what we got to think of. You know what I'm saying? Man, if they don't get through his life story and show them highlights.
Yeah, nigga must be mid.
Yeah, bro. If he got more life story than highlights.
They can't wait to show the talent, bro. They're like, man.
Everybody gonna come down here.
Just to show this nigga on a double team. Oh, DJ Reed went to the Lions. I ain't know that. Yeah, they might be straight. They straight at corner then.
Who's straight at corner?
DJ Reed went to the Lions, I think. I think that's what that thing said.
But they lost their
okay, now they get an edge. They get an edge now. I thought they was gonna do it first round. But they get an edge now. It's a good time to do that shit too.
Not with those people telling the pick. They gonna tell the wrong pick and end up with a punter.
Fuck on that shit, bro. They gonna put a punter.
Oh man, gonna have a punter in there. Oh, what are y'all doing? Who do y'all let tell these? How do you say that? Coob.
Specialist Scooby service.
Cooby.
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 Cooby. Bro, this shit be taking too fucking long with this shit. I know this.
Bro, say the pig. Bro, they all introduce themselves. I'm clicking out of this shit. Y'all better be one for one and one for all right now.
Dang, bro, this shit crazy.
I need one nigga talking. I need, if they do that corny shit where they all say the pick at the same time, throwing up.
Oh, yeah, they got DJ Reed, bro. Yeah, bro. They might be straight at corner. So they might get a...
I do not have no faith in the Lions.
It might be a guard or a DN. But I feel like DN for sure, because I thought it was going to go that first round.
Is there any DNs left?
It's you know, it's
Mike Gray still haven't got picked, but nobody want to...
Get them allegations.
Yeah, I can't do it, bro. No offense, Mike Green, but man, why you for personal decisions?
Yeah.
Detroit Lions with the 50 in the 2024 draft. Detroit Lions select Tate Rutledge guard from Georgia.
Good shit. Good guard. Boy, they sounded that bitch out. They should at the bottom of the little basketball. Detroit Lions.
Just bouncing on that shit, bro.
Like what they used to say that Shaq used to do?
Yeah. Man, this like story ass shit they do, bro. This shit.
Oh, so he grew up with Tennessee Volunteers fan.
So yeah, hoe for real.
Big hoe. Oh God. Oh, so they drafted a hoe.
Yeah. Because there's no way Georgia wanted you and Tennessee didn't.
Team replaces sticker on truck with a Georgia one. Oh, I'm disgusted.
The country falling apart, bro.
Oh my God.
The country falling apart, bro.
His name is Tate Rattlesnake. this is crazy. It makes sense. Yo,
what the fuck, dude? Country falling apart, bro.
Bro, we got to do better with the character that we pick on these picks, bro. See, you would never have to worry about that with the Panthers.
Wait, the Raiders only have one pick so far?
But they got 10 picks remaining, so you're gonna see a lot of the.
They're doing a whole lot of.
You guys are amazing. Amazing.
Man, shut the fuck up and say.
I feel like they going corner.
Years with the silver and the used to always
What you think?
this.
Bro, I think you need to hear it before. Trey Amos would be a big right now. No, they really need a safety because they just trade. I would say Xavier Watts right now. Ball Hawk. Yeah, that'd be a great pick.
That'd be some sort of DB.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because they lost. I'm gonna say corner because they lost. I think they lost another. They haven't chosen another corner too.
Oh,
but it could be either way.
All I had to do is say they lost Trayvon. You gotta get it. You know what I'm saying?
58th pick in the 20. Vegas Raiders. Jack Fish, wide receiver.
I ain't gonna lie. They brought to really put a story here, and we're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch it. That's huge. That's huge, man. Hey, I'm just letting this play. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna disrespect this. Like, have the moment, Jack. Go crazy, Jack. Lose your brother. Have your moment.
Yeah, you don't get cut off.
Emotional sure. He was my best friend. He was my mentor. He was the person I always looked to, the person I always wanted to be. He died January 1st, 2025 in the terror attacks in New Orleans on Burger Street. Breaking news, a pickup truck.
I should keep coming out.
Person who first saw Raiders to me. Whatever he gets.
Maybe I need to tell my shit.
Percent. So the first one I had 7 was the number he wore in high school and in college. It's right over my heart. It's his birthday, January 28th. Died January 1st, 2025. They just go and represent that they're both on my left side, that he's my other half.
Yeah, that shit just cutting me off.
Hey, rest in peace to his brother.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, right, a couple weeks after. Man, I really like it. And he actually involved. Oh, he got drafted. No. I think he got drafted to the Raiders.
Yeah, to the Raiders. Yeah, to the Raiders.
Yeah, good for the Raiders. They just need a quarterback, but that's a guy that knows how to get open. And not being biased, like great hands, catching traffic.
Yeah.
Exactly. They copying me. Shut up.
That's great.
I can say that. Yeah, that's a great pick. The Raiders need some like juice. And they just, when you think about the coach, they still got Antonio Pierce.
No.
Or did he get? Oh, they got Pete Carroll now.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that would have been better for type built on passion.
Yeah.
But Pete Carroll's kind of like that too.
Yeah,
he's a very he's an emotional leader.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be able to lean. He's gonna be able to lean on that. He's gonna get the best out of Jack Beck. I like the pick. Yeah, I like the pick.
Yeah, my opinion on it, they didn't get better. It was a good pick, but they didn't get better.
I mean, it's like when it comes to this, like, bro, we at the round where all these guys are development. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how good your coach staff is.
Yeah.
And what are you going to do to put these, and especially the second round picks, like if you could put them in position to be great, they could be great. You know what I'm saying? But if you in a bad organization, they're not forcing stuff on you, you're going to just be another guy. So hopefully he didn't go to a situation like that. But I like the pick on the surface. Yeah. All right.
Who the Ravens about to get? The edge?
They just got a safety.
Yeah, they gotta get an edge.
They gotta keep addressing that defense.
You said
it's like they gotta keep addressing that defense, bro.
Yeah, I definitely think they go edge.
Because like even on Madden, I'm like, defense, like why is it like not like Ravens defense?
You think the shit? Who gonna be the first one to take that jump to Mike Green? They just say fuck it.
It's gonna be a team that can say fuck it. It's gonna be a team that can risk losing him. It can't be a team that needs to depend on him. It can't be a team that needs him.
Think it might be the Commanders.
It'll have to be a really good team, like the back end of the second round, back end of the third.
Shit, it could be the Ravens.
But ain't he a 4-3 defensive lineman?
No, I mean he's smaller, so he can play his thing. He can do whatever he wants.
I don't see him on the Ravens. For some reason, I'm just not picturing that. Like they're not really known to just get guys. I ain't gonna say character. Yeah, that would be a character issue. Can't keep his hands off the window.
They got Justin Tucker in that bitch. They might not give a fuck.
Yeah, that's another reason. Yo, I'm glad you brought it up, Randy. That's another reason why.
You said that's another reason.
They already dealing with a sexual accusation.
Man, they've been hiding that shit for years, bro. You know what? I think they don't give a fuck for real. They only give a fuck because niggas found out. They say he was doing this shit back in 2017 and shit, nigga. Like,
and you see his kicking was off last year, bro.
Yeah. Because that shit was coming up.
This how you know they about to be trash. They put a commercial on. That's how you know they about to be trash. If they put a commercial on you, they already tell.
Oh, that shit.
I like how they doing it. They got going. You see how they doing?
Yeah.
They changed the lights for each team. That's pretty lit.
Yeah.
They need a corner though.
Just before the commercial.
They gotta get that secondary right. Wait, what's going on?
They got Malachi Starks. I think they might need another corner. They got Wiggins from Clemson last season.
Yeah, that's true.
But the other spot, I'm not so sure about the other side.
Yeah, I think the Ravens. Like if I'm playing with them on Matt, this line, they just got a bunch of guys there deep line. But I don't know if the Panthers had to kind of run like they're the same defense. I don't know what's left. And they didn't even get the guy from UCLA that I thought was trash. So it was like
who the linebacker?
The guy that we got, the guy that got drafted right after.
Oh, the edge rusher?
Yeah.
Bro, I think they're going to have to go Mike Green. I don't think they give a fuck.
Nah, man. Nah, they ain't getting no Mike. No disrespect to your pick.
They was hot. They was hot. Justin Tucker shit the whole time. I don't think they give a fuck.
Now, the Washington Commanders, I can see them getting.
Ray Lewis killed somebody. They didn't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck, man.
But Ray Lewis killed him in the name of justice.
Yeah.
You ain't putting your dick in the bed.
I'm not bad at Ray Lewis, though. I'm just saying, I just don't think the Ravens give a fuck about this shit.
You act like they the convicts out there. Like they not even convicts.
Who the convict organization is? They definitely don't need a tight end.
The Raiders used to be a convict organization. The Saints is definitely a convict organization.
All right, if it's not the Ravens, if the Ravens don't get them, the Commanders will definitely get them.
The Commanders will definitely get them.
I'm just wondering how far he gonna really. You know what I mean? Like how far?
Bro, have you noticed that there still haven't been no Shador?
Oh no, bro, that should have been in front of him on the whole drive. Because it's like, man.
But what's good is because like the coverage yesterday on that whole was like they overdid Shador, and I think they heard the feedback.
Yeah.
Like had Mel Kiper. It was other people. Oh, Mike Green, you was right.
They don't give a fuck, bro. They don't give a fuck, bro. They're like, bro, Legion don't give a fuck what the nigga did. They been hiding Justin Tucker shit the whole time. Like, bro, like they don't give a fuck as an organization.
Probably tell that story.
Damn, right. You would low key be tied right now with me. Some second round shit. You would low key be tied. I think we damn near on the same.
I'm fucking spitballing though. But yeah, I just don't think they give a fuck. Like, they don't give a fuck.
Are we really impressed on the Sun Belt player? I can't name three.
Bro, that's what the Senior Bowl for, bro. He proved himself at the Senior Bowl, bro.
Yeah, he was mauling people. Senior Bowl. He was mauling people. Somebody that got drafted in the first round.
You know what?
Offensive line, he mauled them.
I'm actually very happy they got him. So Washington can't get him.
You say Washington can't get him? That's probably why they.
Yeah, they can't get him. So like, because Mike Green, he a hell of a player, but the nigga going to jail.
Oh, and that's hella measurables though. That's
no, he's not like, bro. He's is this Mike Green? What the fuck? Oh, he played Virginia, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cuz gonna be the problem.
I can't. I'm sorry, Mike Green. I just can't do it. Like I said, bro. For certain teams, you can take that risk.
Yeah.
I can't. Like
that's why
we not first. We not in a position to do that.
Yeah. Because he's
absolutely. Yeah, go ahead.
No, he was absolutely. He was like 100% a first round talent, bro. But it's like you can't take that risk. With this shit,
right. Damn, you play right. You good? What you trying to show me? What you trying to show me? Okay, you showing me chips. What about them?
No, they don't have any.
They just talk, baby.
Those are the ones you like.
Yeah, but what about them? You just do it this.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
They don't have right chips.
Who don't ever have the right chips? Oh, you got another box today?
Yeah. My job.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was a little commercial break.
A little commercial break.
Nah, it's cool.
Little Doritos commercial.
You know what I'm saying? Sponsored by barbecue chips. All right. RJ Harvey, great pick. They was definitely. Yeah, Randy, we at that time in the draft where these shit about to start flying, so we got to go in our game.
I looked up, them niggas, pick the niggas. Hey, RJ Harvey, nice though.
Yeah, so RJ Harvey is one of the players that I was doing for down. I won a lot of money off RJ Harvey. He can definitely score the ball. He has a nose for the end zone. You know what I'm saying? Is it an upgrade?
That patience was so amazing.
Because they lost Javonte Williams to the Cowboys.
Yeah, but he done for. He not coming back for the ACL. He ain't had no burst before that. and he looked bad last year. So yeah, I like this. I love this pick. Cause I thought they was gonna go running back first round, but Barron was available, so that I 100% get Barron right now.
And for the type of offense they run a very play action. And you got Cortland Sutton on the outside,
and they got a short running back that's perfect for play action running because you got him. Yeah.
And then you got good coaching. A coach that's going to put RJ Harvey in the best. Position. Oh, okay. All right, we already on to the next. Trey Amos to the Washington. They definitely needed a corner. Absolutely. Because they got swindled by the Saints for that Marshawn Lattimore. Marshawn Lattimore is another player that is most likely to become a rapper by week 6.
He done for.
Yeah. So you got to get you a Trey Amos.
That's a good pick.
Yeah, I like that pick. That was pretty smooth.
Yeah, that was a good pick for him. I didn't know he went to Bama. He couldn't handle that heat.
Wait, wherever the money at.
True.
Now, if I were to critique a Trey Amos as a corner, I played corner myself, and it would be the same critique I would have for myself. Like, why only 3 picks, right? Why only 3 picks? I didn't have that many picks in my high school career. You know what I'm saying? So
I ain't gonna lie, you had I ain't gonna say no names. The other side was very
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. But when you talk about this being a ball, that's why I do like the corner. There are certain things that I learned after just going through that.
Yeah.
That I would have changed while being in high school. You know what I'm saying?
If you knew type shit.
Yeah, like that's why when I was talking about one of those corners, I was more worried about not getting beat. So as a corner, you can't worry about that. If it happens, cool. If they snag on you, cool. You just got to have the type of memory. Fuck it, the next play, I'm going to get a pick.
Yeah.
So I should have had more of a aggressive nature to the ball. And so that's what worries me about the corner right here. Do you only have 3 picks because you're a very zone heavy? Yeah, you're a very zone heavy corner. They're just making sure nothing gets over top of you. And that's what worries me about Trey Amos. So good pick, but we're gonna have to try to change his mindset a little bit. If it's okay that if you get beat, it's okay.
He gonna be in a tough division. He got guard, the AJ Browns, Devontae Smith, CeeDee Lamb, Malik Neighbors.
So he's gonna get beat. So we're gonna see what. He's going to get beat. Like that's a good thing. That'll show you what type of corner you got because you're going to get beat
early.
Yeah, you're going to get beat. Might not even be that you get beat. You might be like, damn, y'all trying to like Saquon was coming around the edge, and I'm like it's either I go to receiver or I go, you know what I'm saying, try to contain Saquon. But after that play happens, you're gonna have to have that memory.
Oh shit, Philly about to hit finally. Jesus Christ. I thought the day would never come.
Yeah, man.
But you're 100% right, bro. Like, he might be he might be safe in that zone, but
and just from watching his film when Juice was so disrespectful to Trey Amos, I did see a very zone heavy. Seen a corner that was very comfortable in the cover 3. I seen a corner that could play cover 2 very well, cover 4, but I didn't see much man. Especially like when he was in man, it wasn't receivers taking him deep.
Yeah.
Trust me, in the NFC East, you will be taken deep.
Like, that's our favorite play.
Yeah, that's everybody's favorite play in the NFC East. From Cowboys to the Giants, like everybody's running their streak on your ass. Everybody. You got Malik Neighbors that you got to deal with. They're still trying to prove himself in the NFL.
Yeah.
And then you got AJ Brown. He might fake the slant and still go deep on your ass. Devontae Smith can run any route, and you're going to have to deal with him. Like, bro, he will be tested as a corner.
He got CeeDee too.
Yo, if I grew up a Trey Amos fan, I would be like, the last division
is the East.
I'm like, yo, go to the fucking AFC South.
And they gonna put you out there like, nigga, you gotta stop this nigga today, bro.
It's giving me Emmanuel. Like Emmanuel Forbes was a great corner in college at Mississippi State. But you take him to the NFC East, bro, you get home very fast. You know what I'm saying? The good thing is he's a second-round pick, so you're going to have more patience with somebody that's a second-round pick than that's a first-round pick that they did for Emmanuel Forbes. All right, well, let's move on. All right, we got the fair. Good shit. We broke that shit down. Hey, it is what it is.
It's still one corner in this draft I really like. I think it went to Iowa State. But
Iowa State.
We'll see where he goes.
It's funny because they keep they give time to the I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Cause he gonna be disrespectful.
Yeah. We a whole bunch of fuck you, nigga.
Defensive tackle.
Solid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're solid.
Solid. I obviously don't want to hear them left on the right. I'm guessing he's the dude on the left because he's facing the screen right there. So number 10. All right, let's see the film because I guess he was the dude on the right. So let's see.
6'3", 290. Light. I ain't gonna say light ass. We'll see how he play.
Yeah, and just think about the Bears' defense. I mean, their defense is already solidified. So his floor is just giving them depth. So this is one of those picks where he doesn't have to come into the Bears situation and have to make an immediate impact.
Squat shit. He knows how to win fast when he uses his hands. Okay.
And he must have used much hands. They had 2 plays when that.
Yeah,
so look.
Hey,
look. Yeah, so look. Hey, at the end of the day, like I said, they have I wouldn't say like an amazing D line. When I think lines, it's like they play good team defense.
Yeah.
Whatever they doing, they on the string together. So I can see him just being good depth, a good rotational piece, and he'll be all right.
And they got Montez Sweat leading the way. He gonna go crazy.
Yeah, he'll be straight. Spit it out now. Don't hurt yourself.
I wonder what they're gonna do. Great pick. Good pick. Good pick. Really good. All right, pick.
So just for context around this pick, they just lost their D tackle to us. Wharton.
Yeah.
They just lost Wharton to us. So this is their attempt of replacing that production on defense. I don't know this guy, but
he's a really good he's a really good interior pass rusher.
Okay, and that's exactly what Wharton was there on pass downs. Like, so we're gonna see. I just want to see the tape real quick against a good Alabama guard. He kind of held his own.
He beat him fast and then just
All right. A little okay. Very strong. Got up in the offense.
Mm-hmm.
That's smooth. And then when you think about who's going to be coaching, Spagnuolo, right?
Yep.
Spagnuolo. Yeah, like I can see him being a good quality piece. It's not giving an immediate starter. If you put him on the field right now,
he got earned that. We got to see that first.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, the Eagles time. All right, should I turn it up all the way?
Yeah, I'll say we might trade back. Oh, no, we picking. But I was about to say we might trade back, but we are in front of the Giants, so I don't think we would. Just look at that.
So just so we know, the commercial break came on because y'all trash. So
I'll take it.
Okay, you gotta take it. But you okay? Because in like the last 5 years.
You said what?
Y'all, what's up, man?
No,
What's up?
no, you good. Go ahead. Finish.
No, I said y'all are good. Bringing as much shit I want to talk about y'all. Y'all won 2 Super Bowls in the last 5 years, 5-6 years. So, and then you've been in 3 Super Bowls in the last 5. So it's kind of hard to talk shit about y'all. Do is work.
Oh, I mean, Junior's still out there. There's 2 corners I still like, really.
Yo, I really wouldn't mind that Xavier for y'all, a ball hawking backing.
Xavier Watts?
Yeah, I really wouldn't mind.
I'm feeling safety too, but I have no clue how he's thinking right now.
I would love for y'all to get, if y'all get Xavier Watts, first of all, my heart would drop. I want Xavier Watts, but I think he'd be really good for y'all football team right now. Unless there's another safety, I just don't. Like, eventually, this draft's going to be.
Yeah, it's going to be some whoever.
And you just going to have to judge it on the surface.
I forgot.
But while I still know somebody, I think y'all could use a ball hawk in the back in the secondary. I've never seen Xavier Watts tag somebody.
Yeah, I want McCool.
So, yeah, I was about to say, I low key think y'all need more of a like willing to come downhill and smack you on that slant route.
I kind of want McCougar really bad, just because he got so much range, bro. You can really put him back there. He can disguise. He can do it, bro. We'll see what they think.
I'm going to let you take over this segment.
Yeah. I really want Makuba right here.
Explain Makuba.
Makuba. Well, he played corner. He started at corner at Clemson and moved to safety. Transferred to Texas, and bro, he one of the best. He is the best disguise corner, disguise safety in the draft because of his range and his instincts. So the only thing he's a little slight. He got like a slight build, but he's a willing hitter, but he still needs to work on his tackling. So that's why he's not like, you get practice.
Hey,
right?
But y'all play a swarming.
Yeah.
At least put your hand on somebody and wrap up.
Yeah.
That can be
He's willing.
Tackling is effort.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Tackling is all effort. As long as he has the willingness.
Yeah, he'll put his head. Yeah, he'll try to blow some shit up.
I'm about to turn it up.
Big Bo. Super Bowl.
I'm honored to be here presenting the Super Bowl championship.
He was a 7th-round pick for us, 2017.
Birds with the 64th pick. The Super Andrew Makuba.
Oh shit!
He was right on the money. That's a clip. That's a clip.
Over here. There's the clip. God damn, boy.
That's fucking shit. That's how you break that shit down, bro. That's how you break that shit down. Bro, on both sides, so I was like, you could use Xavier Watts, but if he ain't down to tag some fannies, it don't matter.
Hey, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, turn that shit up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Beautiful. Great pick.
You see where he's lined up different places. Bro, he just has so much range, bro. He's a willing tackler. He's coming to hit. He just needs to work on the consistency of it, bro. But, like...
Bro, range. Hell of a clip.
You see this shit, nigga? That's what I'm talking about. Like, bro, where you go? Like, bro, he can disguise anything, bro. His instincts is take him to the ball every time. Yeah, bro.
Great pick. I'm not even mad at that.
Oh my god, yo.
The fact that you predict it.
I'm in tune with Vic. Me and Vic, we in tune, bro. This is one of the first defense coordinators I've been.
I mean, when you got a whole side of the fucking Garrison.
You are stupid, man.
You know, won a Super Bowl, nigga, y'all. So fucking much.
We need everything.
The loss of safety, get a safety.
We need everything.
Yeah, bro. Because at the end of the day, there's gonna be new. I like the way Jeremiah Smith just did an interview. You know, Ohio State just won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Not a Super Bowl, but the national championship. They want to. Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah.
So he was like, "Bro, we got new guys coming in. That's the like those new guys are coming in. Y'all got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? And then if you wanted the old guys on there, that season, bro, we on to another season. We got to celebrate that championship, but now it's time to move on. And that's sports in general, bro.
Yeah.
But y'all do not have the same 53-man roster that y'all gonna have next year. And there's gonna be some new guys in there that bowl just as much as the old guys. And the old guys gotta still want it just as much as they wanted it. So hey, good luck. Good fucking luck. You know what I'm saying? Because the Panthers is coming.
What the Giants about to do right here with they sorry asses?
I mean, obviously they about to do a fucking salute. They about to draft. All right, I'm gonna shut up. Probably get canceled. This is getting canceled territory. I'm about to take a piss. I'll be right back. Bathroom breaks. Let Giants
go. Work on the Giants. Yeah, fuck the league. See this shit. No, my boy! Damn, I wanted him. Hey, he was gonna get his ass beat. Fuck it.
All right, who is this guy?
D-Sucker from Toledo. I wanted him too, but fuck it. We got a better pick.
Bro, we randomly low-key getting to that point where
yeah, I like him, but he don't do nothing. He don't do nothing nobody we got already can't do.
I mean, Rainey, what the fuck? Y'all got fuck?
You said what?
Y'all got everybody.
We need more. Y'all really like he gonna do real good next to Dexter Moore. Hey, they D-line about to go. Right?
Bro, D-line ain't gonna do nothing. Bro, I gotta be in their camera for this one. The Giants have an emotion.
I don't know.
When their offense is not performing like their defense looks like shit.
I'll give you like they gonna, you know what I'm saying, they gonna be on the field a lot. They gonna be tired, bro. They gonna be on the field a lot again. That's a good pick, Chief.
Bro, they about to turn him into an all. Just because I know it's going to.
Bro, he's good pick. Just watch the tape, bro. He just plays so strong. He played like I'm not sure if you know football or not, but Zach Allen.
Bro, all I know is Spagnolia is going to continue to.
Yeah, he plays.
When you have a and this is why I miss Derrick Brown last. Because when you have a great D tackle, it puts other people in one-on-one situations. Like once Derrick Brown was gone, bro, everybody was in. It felt like everybody.
Yeah.
Even when it was being single, it felt like it was being done.
Yeah, that's why when you got one D tackle, you need two. I've been saying that since Brad Fletch. You have to get another D tackle to take advantage of it, or it's for nothing.
And at least let the other D tackle be a man eater. You know what I'm saying? You at least get a man eater, bro. Like somebody that can't like you gonna have to deal with me.
Yeah. The Browns. But Shadour's still at home. He ain't getting paid, bro.
That is scary.
Yo. Yeah, bro. Now they don't got no. They ain't got no salad. They gonna have to order everything. Like I'm trying to tell you.
They out of snacks, bro. They out of everything, bro.
Oh, they out of everything now. Like somebody. Hey, you know Shadour. Yeah. Hey, yo, go get. You know what I'm saying? Go get some more wings and shit, bro. Trust me, I'm about to
catering is over, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, you see they number one need quarterback, bro. It's like, bro, y'all legit do not have a quarterback, bro. They must be calling around like, bro, y'all taking Shadour and 18 like, hell no. They're like, all right.
No, because they were so arrogant with the process. Browns would take him, but they've already put it out there like, if he go to the team, I'm not having it. And bro, am I lying, Rainey? Am I lying? Yes, they said that verbatim.
But you know his dad was like, I'm gonna choose what team he goes to. Like that was the
yeah. Like the Browns would draft him and then he's like, I want to trade. Nigga, you lucky you got drafted. I could have left your ass.
Who's the other guy that asked for more money? He didn't.
Oh, that's everybody, baby. That's everybody.
That's everybody.
It was a guy. He was because he saw another quarterback get a certain amount, and he was like,
you talking about that college quarterback?
Yeah.
Nah, he ended up going to UCLA. They probably gave him a.
But the funny thing is, the Browns are having a fucking fantastic draft.
Yeah, I think the Browns are having a fantastic draft. I like what they did on the trade back.
Low key, if they got Shadour here, bro, that they're knocking the draft out of the fucking park, bro. Like they need a quarterback at some point, bro. I don't know who is going to be, but they have to get a quarterback.
But it wouldn't. It's not even a nice fit for me. I would be happy that he got drafted. That noodle not go to Cleveland.
Bro, he's the most accurate QB in the draft.
That's crazy.
But they don't even have the receivers that he would need to sell. Like, it's just not a good fit.
They got the great
Jerry Jeudy, huh?
It's like
Yeah, he's not ready. Like, no, I do not. I need Shadour to go in. Rainey, what did I say? I need him to have the perfect situation. The Browns is not the perfect situation.
It's never going to be a perfect situation, though.
It is for certain quarterbacks. Like when Lamar got drafted.
Like Tua's in a perfect situation, but if you can't win in the cold, you can't win at all.
But he's been winning. He's been winning.
But
he's winning more than what his talent deserves. He's winning.
What month did the playoffs start?
Exactly. And the good thing about Shadour is he did play in the cold, but I did see I seen an obvious drop off from when he was playing in September, October versus when he was playing November and December.
Hey, that's gonna be wherever you go. That's what I'm saying. Like the location can't matter.
Cleveland Browns select Harold Jr.
Damn.
That was good.
Yeah,
that was that guy you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, they killing the draft, bro.
They're building a great team with no quarterback. I respect it, bro.
Yeah, like they building the foundation.
Yeah, they might get like Will Howard. I don't think he's gonna be that good, but like maybe there's another quarterback that like I don't know.
You know what? Okay, so if they
great draft.
So if I'm talking about the Browns, because I know we don't got that much with the Browns. If I'm talking about the Browns, they got the same head coach. I told you the main reason why I didn't work with Deshaun Watson is because he was very combative on what he wanted out. So I want to say it's Sarkisian. No, that's not Sarkisian. I forgot. Stefanski. He like Deshaun Watson wanted to do what he did in the Texans.
Yeah, he'll not.
But Stefanski is like, bro, I have a proven offense that's right here, play action, good offensive line, running game, that you can run. No, Deshaun Watson wants to come out the shotgun like he's still in fucking college. Grow the fuck up. First of all,
offense, bro.
Yeah, grow the fuck up. And I think that's what's turning him away from wanting a Shedeur because, bro, Shedeur is going to kind of be the same way.
He can't be the same way, bro.
Bro, in high school, his dad was the head coach. In college, his dad was the head coach. And so when you think about that, if you're not willing to change your whole offense, and this is what, and you remember, I'm a huge Cam Newton fan. I think he's the best quarterback that the Carolina Panthers has ever had. But if you're not willing to change your offense around Cam Newton, then you've already failed Cam Newton. Let Cam Newton be Cam Newton. And we talked about it earlier in this podcast. We said, yo, if you're a great coach, find a way to fit it around those players. All right, Darian Porter, Iowa State. I think that's a guy that you said earlier.
Great pick. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy you said earlier.
Yeah, there's one more corner that's really nice I like, too, from ECU. Rebel. Yeah, now I'm seeing all the players are like, come on.
Bro, they treating Shedeur Sanders like they treating him like Malik Willis, bro. They treat this nigga like Malik Willis.
That's why it's crazy to me, bro. That's why I'm just like, bro, what the fuck is going on?
Bro, we had him slated going 1-2, bro.
Everybody did, bro. It's got to be something going on, bro.
Again, I was getting my haircut the other day, and I told you I focus on the markets.
Yeah,
I focus on the markets. I see they every day. When I say the markets, y'all, I mean the betting market. So I'm on FanDuel, and his over and under was once like 10, and then his over under went to like 21. I'm like, so he's about to fall. Like he's about to fall. Like there's people really debating to the Pittsburgh Steelers or not go to Pittsburgh at 21.
Bro, somebody knows.
After the Pittsburgh Steelers didn't draft him, it was cooked. And when the Steelers have the Steelers drafted since then? Have they had a second round pick? We in the third round now. Did the Steelers get a second round pick?
No. That's why it's even more crazy they didn't get Shedeur.
Oh, hold on.
They got a D tackle, bro. They did not pick.
ESPN. Let's just double check. Okay. Yankees up, Twins up, Cardinals up.
Yeah, they have a pick, bro. This nigga looking at some other shit.
Y'all better learn how to learn sport.
He said, "I gotta check out this money real quick."
Every sport matters, nigga. Every sport matters.
Yeah, they didn't have a second round pick.
Okay, no second round. They didn't have a second round pick.
Yeah,
but let's see when they pick again. Let's at least check that. Teams. Pittsburgh Steelers, they don't pick again to third 19. So that's like, what happened?
They still got a while.
What do you mean? Exit full screen. Okay, there you go. 19. So that's like
full screen.
That's like 89. That's like 89 or some shit.
New England Patriots select.
Kyle Williams, Washington State. I don't know, bro. Let's see.
I wonder if that a dude that did it. I'm still waiting on that receiver from Stanford, really. They wanted like low key cooked Travis Hunter, big receiver.
But that was 2 years ago. Is he good outside of that game? Because that was 2 years ago.
We don't know, but that would be good value. The fact that like he'll occasion. Like just off of that alone, you got the size. His speed may be a little questionable, but we'll see.
It might be like I'll bring up Battle Rappers Juice and then Juice be like, he's like, no, he nice, but he be choking. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. No, that's real. That's real. Oh, okay, slant. I guarantee you his utilization in the slot was like 70% and above. Okay, outside.
I think I remember playing with Cam Ward the year before. Cam Ward Washington State before he went to Miami.
Ronnie, like I know we feeling like a lot of these players be getting drafted randomly and like drafted in the NFL, but no, y'all, like
I like that.
We're gonna get all the way to the 7th round, and it's gonna be a whole bunch of undrafted free agents. Like that's how many people can get drafted.
Yeah.
So the fact that these people are going in the 3rd round, they are nice and Patriots fans.
They nice as hell.
Yeah, trust me. Like
bro, the fact that you even got to this point, bro.
If you get drafted on day 2, you are nice.
You nice as fuck.
That's why we saying. Yeah, that's what we saying. Like it just depends on the situation you get drafted to. Yeah. Like if you get the right coaching, you can be a nice player in this league. Nobody gets drafted on day 2 on accident. Like
hell no.
Yeah, you gotta be like that, especially if you come from a small market, small college. So, hey, whoever that dude is from Washington State, God bless you.
Yeah, I think I saw him play with Cam Ward the year before.
And that's one of them dudes, bro. That's one of them dudes that was probably like killed it at the Senior Bowl. You never know.
Yeah.
I don't know, but the Senior Bowl is very important because all the in college, you do not get drafted if you play 5 seasons. They only like people that's one and done in basketball. They almost think it's disrespectful to the game that you spent a lot of time in college basketball. Am I lying, Rainey?
Bro, they do not like that shit no more.
They do not like that shit.
As possible.
Exactly, bro. They want you as young as possible in the NBA. But the NFL is not like that because it's grown-ass men in that shit. It's grown-ass men. The nigga got kids, bills. Like, you got to be a grown-ass man. That was a 25-year-old quarterback that just got drafted over Shedeur Sanders to the New Orleans Saints, if I'm not mistaken. Was it New Orleans Saints? They got Taylor Hogg.
Right,
was it Hogg? Yes, he's 25. From Louisville? Yes, he's 25 years old. That means he spent...
That makes it even worse.
Yeah, that means he spent 8 years in college.
God, I did not know that. Because, bro, like, at first I wasn't going to be mad at the Saints. But, like, if that's your guy, that's your fucking guy. But
it's about the Saints. They just had drafted some zesty ass nigga. They just drafted somebody. Yeah, his zesty ass last year. So they just over there wasting picks. Bro, you've heard me, and this is a division rival.
Yeah,
I've only complimented how the Saints draft. You know what I'm saying?
I think. So my boss, he's a Saints fan. I don't think he'll like that pick. I think he'll like by the time I talk to him on Monday, he'll probably like, you talk yourself into some shit. But I don't think he probably don't like that shit right now because he didn't want to. He was like, "We're gonna go quarterback." He said he didn't want a quarterback at all. He just like, let's just see what Spencer Rattler got this season and just build the team up and get younger on defense, like we said. But to pick that quarterback in the 2nd round with so much edge talent and corner talent and all that.
Yeah, and I will say, if I was like just trying to just be nice to the Saints right now, y'all do have a new regime right now. You got Kellen Moore, who some would say could be a possible quarterback whisperer. So if he's willing to like put his stock on a certain quarterback and get the quarterback that he wants, then you just got to have faith in your coach. And man, a lot of this after the 1st round. Yes, bro. And where we at now, you got to have faith in your coaching. Because it can be a good player to just go to a bad situation. I mean, that's damn near 1st round. 1st round could bust if you do go to a bad situation.
25-year-old Gunnar Hill, my motherfucking guy. 25-year-old.
He did go to the Saints, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they picking again right here? Who they getting?
Yeah, they're about to pick somebody right now, but this is the last pick.
I didn't even see who this team was. Oh, he a D2 player.
Nah, he ended up transferring.
Okay.
Who just picked though?
I have no clue. Oh, I got the shit right here. Oh, the Lions.
Yeah.
The Lions.
Okay. But they already got. I mean, it's one of those teams that just taking this to pick right now. Like they have everything that they feel like they have. They're going best player available. I'll say that. They had a situation where they're going best player available. If that's the guy that's at the top of their board right now, I cannot be mad at that. But when it comes to a draft grade, when we back at that, come on, it could possibly be a C- because that nigga gonna be running gunner on special team. I'm not drafting the 3rd round gunner.
I'm like, bro, y'all drafted a wide receiver 4 in the fucking. Come on, bro, stop it, bro. A designated wide receiver 4.
All right, just making sure I was well and well was right. Why can't I hear the sound no more? Hold on.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
The guy, he's gonna go to the line.
Oh,
okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you get the mute right.
Oh shit! All right. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure.
You good. I thought you didn't.
Yeah.
I thought you knew.
No, I did not know. Man, we learning, right?
Yeah.
You didn't miss nothing. I was talking shit.
Videos, learn all the tips and tricks because motherfuckers know all that shit at this point.
Yeah, I mean, we doing that thing. All right. I mean, they attacking. But the Saints gonna be bad next year. Let's just be real. Y'all gonna be last in the division next year.
They just do it.
Hey, maybe the Panthers will be 3rd, but I know for sure y'all gonna be last.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah. Y'all gonna win.
This
and trust me,
he be stuffing shit. 4-5. No, he's like.
That's what they need, bro. Like they just gotta get younger, bro. Hopefully they have a lot of picks, but didn't they give up a lot of picks to Washington just to get Marshall?
No, they got picks from Washington.
Oh, they got picks from Washington.
Yeah, Washington the one that gave up all. They gave up.
Yeah, okay.
They gave.
Yeah, because I haven't seen Washington that much. You're right. I have not seen Washington that much.
They gave a hella picks for Marshawn and Laramie Thompson, 2 fucking players.
Yeah, so we might. Yeah, we might see them a lot. So Panthers pick at 85. All right, that's smooth. Texas was loaded. Fuck.
That defense was. That's what, bro. When you heard me like hate Quinn Ewers so much, bro, like that defense was fucking lit, bro, and Ewers just wasted that shit away because he fucking ass. And he had good players on offense. He just that shit was unforgivable to me, bro. It's like, bro, because he came back, bro. Just leave, nigga. You coming back to be a 6th round pick again? Like you not escaping that shit. You were a 6th round pick.
Yeah, bro. Especially when come back and play mid.
Like just let Arch do his thing, bro. Like damn. Like losing Arch is one thing because Arch got. See that? Yeah, they need the edge. That's a good pick. Yeah, he's a good player.
I mean, oh hell no, that's the dude that did that.
Yeah, but no, he got better, bro. He got better, bro.
Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. I'm not believing it. He did get better though, because I seen him knock over the bags in the bomb, but I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it.
You, bro. That shit look crazy.
It's like somebody that got a baby tooth. I just can't unsee it.
So I say
I can't unsee it, bro. I'm sorry. Man.
Somebody told he's really in the draft, and I said, no way. But yeah,
and this dude is 3rd round pick in the draft.
Bro, did he have can I ask this?
Yes, alopecia.
Oh shit, I was about to say cancer.
Not cancer, dude.
I was asking. I just had a question.
It's that alopecia. He just said it. Alopecia. Yeah, come on, Rain. Disrespectful.
Bro, so this nigga ain't got no hair. But I just want to draft that nigga just off of. I can't market you, bro.
Bro, he is marketable though. That's the.
Yeah, he is marketable, bro. His head gonna be cold as hell in Buffalo.
Man, he better be with what's the dude? Like no socks on. Like if he can get with Matt Hollins, like it'd be mind over matter for real.
Hey, I will say what I like about he's gonna work hard because he worked hard to get better than because he was super ass.
Yeah, he was trash. I mean, but he always had the measurables.
Yeah.
No,
he just
bro.
That's ass.
Come on, one more. Give me one more. They just trying to get a man of the year at this point. Okay, that was a nice play, obviously. You know what I'm saying?
He definitely gonna need a lot of coaching. He gonna need some coaching. I'm not mad at the pick because of the upside.
Yeah, I don't think there's no upside. I think you get what you get. But you said like if he works hard.
Yeah, he works hard. He got the work. He definitely got the work ethic. We know that. He gotta.
I don't know, man. I know Sean McDermott, and that ain't it. I'm sorry. Because that's like, because when I think about the Bills, I'm like, what would the Panthers do?
Yeah, they might have waited too long to get an edge. All right, now this is the Broncos.
This is for the Jets. This is for the Jets right now. This is probably like a DJ Reed type pass. Okay. Oh, was that against Cam Ward? Was it a Cam Ward right there? Okay. Patience with your feet.
Little grab.
Attack the football. Read the 3-man. Hey, read the 3-step drop. Let me see how patient you are.
You're not.
Patience. Hands.
Flags.
Hold it, but it's okay. That's a savvy hold.
No, that shit.
With attack the football. They making him look good on this highlight.
This nigga he grabby as fuck.
Yeah, I'm about to say he look grabby. But that's something you can coach. You're gonna have to put boxing so he don't grab and shit. But I like the feet work. I like his patience at the line. He should be Lakers in 5. There you go. You getting it. Like his patience at the line, he should be 5.
That was the last straw. ESPN got about it after that.
Yo, that's funny.
That was the last straw. They said ESPN got about to pay after that. Said, "No, we tired of this shit." Dropped the
allegations.
Shannon Sharp dropped the allegations.
Oh yeah,
they tired of it,
bro. Yeah, man. I really hope Xavier falls to 85, bro. If he falls to 80, bro,
I want to see
bro, we will win the draft. If we get Xavier at that 3rd round pick, we'll win the draft. Word on everything. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Why they still got RJ Harvey out there? Didn't he get drafted?
No, that's the.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, they understand what they got. I was about to say, what the fuck? Fucking, I'm really tuned in now. Come on now. Like I ain't been this tuned into a draft since. And bro, we've been doing this, but on the second day, this stretches your expertise right here. Yeah. This is anybody can do the 1st round. Everybody was live yesterday. Everybody yesterday.
This
what we doing today? This takes heart. And if we do tomorrow, oh god.
All right, we're not doing tomorrow, but
yo, bro, like they don't even let you do tomorrow because it'll be a pick. Like you be talking about some shit and be like 3 picks. Like
swear to God, bro, them motherfuckers get put in, bro.
Like we would literally.
I say they don't even announce them shits, bro. They just say, bro.
And some people don't even get filmed. At least with these picks, like everybody's getting filmed.
Yeah.
He hasn't been picked yet.
Oh. No Shador yet. If I were to look at what's left in the draft, let's predict where Shador is going to go right now.
Cowboys.
All right, it's still hella picks in this 3rd. All right, you got Broncos, 49ers.
All the trash pieces. What, Miami?
If I were to pick a Shador, they got a quarterback. They got a quarterback.
Miami Dolphins.
Colts, low-key got a quarterback. They got a quarterback.
Yeah,
it'll be Steelers at 83.
Colts got a competition.
Yeah, Colts already got a competition, but I say Steelers at 83, number 19. So 2 before the Panthers. He's gonna get if he don't get drafted. If he don't get drafted at 83.
But do you think they knew he was gonna drop this far?
Nah, not this far. Not this far. Because I was even seeing projections that he may get second round. But yo, they out of spaghetti right now at the party. You know what I'm saying? Even he didn't know he was gonna drop this far.
Yeah. So, bro, okay.
And then you got Raiders. Like, bro, why wouldn't the Raiders use two of the? Like, they got 2 picks at the end of the third. He's not making out of it. I would be highly surprised if he make it out of the third.
If it's out of this out of the third round, bro, it's collusion, bro.
Yeah, it would be damn near.
That's collusion, bro. That's collusion, bro.
Like, you talking about somebody that just got their jersey retired. Yeah. Talking about somebody. Now, granted, the wins was not there. Oh, wait, what he about to say?
No, they got 9 wins.
Oh, here comes Shador.
You said what?
They're talking about Shador. I just said that.
That shit cut off. You get it.
The second. Series. See it. 20.
You gotta tell me what he said because that shit cut out or some shit.
Oh, you can't hear it?
No, you're good. It's just like it's cut out for me. Like the audio cut out, but you're good. You just tell me what the fuck he said.
So you haven't been able to hear it this whole time?
Like it'll go like in and out, but
can you hear that?
Yeah, but it'll like go in and out type shit. The audio.
All right, so pretty much what he's saying what we already saying. This is why we, for the most part, we were pretty much saying that Shador saying like there are certain teams that's like, why would we spend capital on a third round pick on a third round pick on a backup quarterback? You feel me? So it had to go to a team that needs a quarterback, right? So, but the Browns is like, the 2026 class is gonna be better. Why would we do that? Let's just get our team better. You know what I'm saying? So that's pretty much what he was talking about. Nothing special, nothing that we haven't already been talking about.
Bro, Stefanski been playing this game for like 4 years, bro.
Yeah, eventually you got to get a quarterback.
Yeah, at some point, bro, you got to win.
Yeah. No, because you got to think about this. Like, when it comes to being a head coach, you low-key, you want everything, but once you that you want and how you want it to look, then judge me.
Yeah.
But no, if I don't got everything, then you can't judge. Don't let me get a third-round quarterback, then you judge quarterback. Like, if I'm going to have a quarterback, I'm going to have a quarterback.
Bro, it's like, how many head coaches get this much of a fucking chance, though?
Nah. But no, hey, and he said the same thing as me. The most logical position sounds like Pittsburgh Steelers at 83.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, bro, that's what I said, bro. These dudes are...
I was shocked that they didn't get him in the first round. But that's when I'm like, damn, did they know he was going to drop all the way?
Right. So, damn, the Cowboys ain't picking.
If they pass on them again.
Whoa, Carolina at 77. We just traded up.
Ooh.
Y'all put my phone down.
Y'all got in front of the Cardinals. I don't even know what the last pick was. Nick Martin, the linebacker.
The last pick was linebacker to the 49ers. They
6 feet with 221. That little weak ass nigga.
He'll box your ass up, right?
Shit. Give me 1 week, bro.
All right. I respect that. You were all area. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Bitch, bro.
I'll give you that. I wouldn't fuck with you. But I'll fuck with you. Travis Frederick, retired ass.
Great pick.
Oh, that's a great pick. That's a corner that not too many people knew about from East Carolina. Yeah. Since he's in the area, I heard about him. Obviously, I was just about to say that he failed in the draft because he tore his ACL.
But yeah,
But outside of that, he was damn near a lockdown.
Yeah.
Hometown Winston-Salem. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Winston. But at the end of the day, great size.
Great pick.
I like the way he played ball. We about to see it on the tape right now. Why? Oh, come on. Not a fucking story, yo. Come on.
Those are better college.
Oh, he went to Lewisburg College. Hey, can you hear this right?
Prospect.
Yeah, it's cutting in and out like it was before, but you get it.
Took me like 30 drive away.
All right, for that dude. Hey, the pick is in. What we about to pick? Because they gonna be telling his life story while we about to pick. Get this nigga off the fucking screen.
East Carolina.
I don't give a fuck. This nigga get off the fucking.
I went to ECU and I don't give a fuck.
Bro, we just traded up.
That was fucking like recent highlights.
All right, that's my pick. My pick about to show up at the fucking bottom.
That's crazy. What you think y'all got?
Defense, safety. Hopefully Xavier Watts. Please.
Perfect time.
Another edge. We're going edge crazy. We're going edge crazy.
Edge of the day.
Edge of the bed. Well, I would. So.
You said what?
I would have rather had Xavier Watts. I don't know this guy because they still showing his fucking corner. They gave a fucking life story to.
Yeah.
He ain't that fucking good to get a whole 20-minute segment. Nigga wear 28. I ain't never seen a good cornerback wear.
They just gotta see how he come off that. Bro, he look kind of skinny though.
Yeah, you Scheme Bone Jones. Nah, going against SMU, that's probably where he proved his money that he can do things.
Yeah, he hell of a corner.
Yeah, I fuck with him. Like, if we would have got him. But edge. Maybe because Arizona want edge. Houston always want edge. Houston always want edge. But they better show me some tape.
Oh, so y'all just traded 85 and 146.
Nah, fuck. Okay, I mean, Ole Miss. I know I take an Ole Miss defensive player. I just can't do Ole Miss.
No,
that's why I didn't like that. Yeah, that's why I didn't like that. Yeah, that Trey Sweat, yeah, bro. I don't want that.
You folded your arms on that shit, right?
Yeah, bro, that was not it, bro. What's this? This nigga always giggling and shit. Bro, where's my film at?
Damn, yeah, they didn't give y'all shit. That nigga might not have no film, bro.
I think they're talking about him right now. Don't you do that.
He's 6'4".
Oh! They so disrespectful. You disrespectful. We traded up for this shit. Hey, bro, I've said it. If they think we're a bad team, go a commercial.
They went to the Buffalo Wild Wings, bro. Bro, they cut to Buffalo Wings, bro.
I've had to see all these trash ass for the whole second and third round, and the least you can do is give us a 10-second clip of what you drafted, especially after giving capital for it.
I don't even know what the Cardinals.
That's in the third round. I don't know half of y'all names, and I've been trying to speak good on y'all. I've been trying to be good. But the disrespect the Carolina Panthers pick, y'all done woke up the beast. Everybody hate. Everybody about to get it. Oh my gosh, bro! It's not even the team's fault, bro. It's ESPN fault. That's why everybody there got a case. That's why everybody at ESPN got a fucking case for shit like this. Yo, Disney World, they all at Disney World for real, doing some freak shit. All of them. They give them too many free tickets.
They show.
Wait, 96 though.
Yeah.
That was troubling. Oh.
I'm disgusted.
It's true.
I'm disgusted. Yeah, that was a little girl.
Like on a bicycle.
Yeah. Like she from Green Bay. I know. Trust me. We've analyzed that.
But I told you, it's not grandpa. I've been told you, if he got food like that, he's
Unc need to.
No, he just lame as hell, bro. I was like,
no, but okay, like, all right, that was my immediate reaction. I have not seen a play of this dude, but obviously we feel that edge is something that we need. We address since I got a little time as a Carolina Panther fan, address a lot of things defensively. In free agency, we got a safety, we got outside linebacker who is technically an edge. We get a D tackle, a couple D tackles. We got 2 D tackles. So we are attacking the defense. I would still like us to attack safety and linebacker, but we can't fill every need. When you was the worst defense historically, worst defense as far as points allowed, you're not going to be able to fix everything in one offseason, but it does help when a Derrick Brown back. So, hey, hopefully the guy's good. Hopefully both of those edges will be good. We'll see. And hopefully you just don't become a camp body Lakers in 5. Jordan Birch.
I guess so.
Maybe a little bit more turkey though.
Brown turkey?
Yeah, a little bit more. Yes.
Yeah, they really
6'4", 6'7", and linebacker. Wait, who is this?
No, they switched the edge. They said linebacker. That's outside.
Wait, is this my pick?
No, this dude is South Carolina.
Oh, this Birch. They just gonna skip right over my pick.
Yeah, they skip right over that nigga, bro.
And but the good thing is, if you know me and Rainey, like we always just gonna we're gonna critique each other picks. Yeah. So after this round, if you're still up, we're gonna do it regardless. Like I said, we used to do this for the, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, for the love of it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna just watch a couple highlight tapes of our picks, and then whatever happens tomorrow, God bless.
God bless you, bro.
Yeah, I guess so. There's a lot going on tomorrow. If anything, we'll get on here for the next episode just to talk about like the overall view of the draft. Yeah, but everybody likes to hear draft grades. Now, going through 2 rounds of draft grade, that wouldn't even be.
Yeah, let's just do the fucking first. We did grades for the draft.
Yeah, we'll do overall. I like that. Just like this full impact.
Yeah.
Just on the surface. Jalen Noel. Okay, they really. Hey. That's a nice pick. So they got Jaden Higgins. Then they get Higgins, so they got both of the. Bro, this is some CJ Stroud ass shit, bro. I know him.
They got Christian Kirk. They got Nico. I think they got another receiver too.
Bro, and they still have no left side of the offensive line. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. This is how teams don't get better. And this is a team that kind of gives you the type of arrogance that the Buccaneers. Oh, we win a division every year. We can just fucking draft what we want. We can draft whatever. That's flashy, that just sounds good, it feels good. But you know what? When your quarterback is on their fucking neck, you're going to think twice about drafting this receiver. So, hey, Texas, I want you to know this is a bad pick. I know we ain't doing draft grades right now. Draft pick a C- at best because you have other needs. You have literally no left side of your center not even that good, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, and CJ Stroud has pocket mobility, but only if he has a solidified O-line. And you know what was so crazy? CJ Stroud probably beat the table like I just did, and he was probably like, let me get Noel too. I know CJ Stroud. He be beating the table except for O-line.
Shit don't got that shake to it.
You said I what?
I said, we got that perfect shake to it.
Oh yeah, bro. But I'm just saying, bro. Like that pick teams that Rainey. Trust me. I see how you be feeling, bro. When teams just
them niggas just vomit over there, bro. They said, more receivers. More
we go. No, I said the Chargers are going to draft another receiver, but the Texans. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Your defense is solidified, but your offensive line, oh my gosh, you traded away your guard, and then your left tackle's going, and your offensive line was already, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm disgusted.
Yeah, they're a funny ass team, bro.
They going back to the Texans. I thought they turned the corner. No, this is real passion right here. Because like I like CJ Stroud back.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he's feeling himself or is the team feeling him. Yeah. Like to get another receiver, like that's the least of y'all problems. Like to be real, Dalton Schultz.
They went and got fucking Christian Kirk. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, bro, but he's low key, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not
he's
gonna
in the slot though for them. He's a good slot.
I feel you. Like you saying they address the position. Yeah. Trust me, right? I'm right there with you. But it's just something in me that's just like something's off, bro, about what's happening with that team. Because the Chiefs and the Texans was low key kind of, because you know the Chiefs and they made a trade too. Yeah. They made a trade to the Bears. I think it was Tony that went to the Chicago Bears.
Yep.
What did the Chiefs do?
They got tackle.
Exactly. And not only did they get a tackle,
they got a really good tackle.
Exactly. And not only did they get a tackle rating, but Patrick Mahomes was sacked the most times that he had ever been sacked in his career, if you include the playoffs. And so now you got CJ Stroud, who was running for his life, and he was just life.
All right,
he wasn't running for life. He was just life.
I had to go to their free agent page.
Okay.
Damn, they got EJ Speed. When was this? They got EJ Speed, Irv Smith Jr. Okay, my bad. So they got a tackle, Trent Brown from the Bengals.
Bengals, okay.
And then they got a guard from the Seahawks, Laken Tomlinson.
Okay.
So
no, that's good.
Yeah, so maybe that's why they like.
I mean, if that's the case.
And they got Justin Watson from the Chiefs too. But that's what I'm saying. Like that wide receiver room is fucking like. They got a bunch of. They did make a bunch of signings in the free agency.
No, now when it comes to that, like, yo, shout out to that they addressed it. I feel a little bit better than how I just felt.
Yeah.
But those players sounded like Band-Aids. To be real with you,
they got to like really solidify. They hoping that shit works out.
Yeah, like when you talk about Band-Aids, that shit's gonna get ripped off by week 6.
They definitely hoping that shit works out for sure.
And bro, and that's something. And the reason why, because I told you I'm a CJ Stroud fan. Like, he's not the type of quarterback that you even got to just like be experimenting and shit. Like, he ain't an experiment type quarterback. Solidify your O line. Like, make sure that spend money
if he got
on your O line.
If he got time, he gonna make the throw.
Yes, like, and he's not like, because we can say that about every quarterback, Randy. But when he got time,
that's what I'm saying.
Like, quarterback, he's legitimately a top 10 quarterback when he has time. Yeah. So it's just like, bro, like this handle the O line. So I ain't gonna lie, like, and then when you think about a young quarterback, you better come up with young people. But obviously they want him to come up with young receivers. Tank Dell, I think there has been news that has not come out. Tank Dell might be. I think he is. He got hurt in the playoffs last year, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Or the last game of the season, one of the two.
It's 2 season-ending injuries. He might not play next year. No, he's not playing next year at all, for sure.
Exactly. So when you get a Jalen Nolan, he's pretty much what Tank Dell does. CJ Stroud is very savvy when it comes to he's very
like at this point, bro. That receiver room that's it. No more receiver.
Oh, that receiver. I can't wait to play with them on Madden. Yeah. But Madden don't win you Super Bowls.
Yeah. So
AFC South, and bro, that's that arrogance. When I was beating Because the Carolina Panthers, when we won 3 straight division crowns, you know what they got us? Vernon Butler. Rainy, there's a certain arrogance that certain teams get. There's a certain arrogance that certain teams get when they win a division. The Bucks have been on a little spree, so they like, shit, we still got our core.
Yeah.
So this draft, like, no, bro, there's no wasted draft. There's no wasted positions. Like, so like that just frustrates me. Is they're not going through the same process that it took for them to get to being in the playoffs. What, 2 straight years? Was it 2 straight years now? It's obviously they're gonna be dependent on their defense to be able to complement it.
The Texans, they have a very good team. They strengthened because they made a lot of free agent signings. Like their free agent signings are really good. So
yeah,
they're. I would say they're in position to win this year if those. That's a good pick. If those 2 linemen work out. But yeah, their season hinging on that is crazy. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm done.
But yeah, everything else is.
And watch in the 4th round, they're gonna go. Oh,
yeah, but they're not gonna play. It's too late. Yeah.
Yo, and like that's just an immediate reaction. Maybe there are certain teams that's really like, I don't care if we need this. We're going best player available. Hey, God bless you, because I don't have a fucking board that knows who the best player available is. If there's a lineman worth drafting in that spot, I don't know. Maybe the lineman that you want, you like, I could get him in the 4th round. Hey, we will see the full picture, but I had to overreact. I don't even think it's an overreaction.
Side note, I hate the highlights they pick out for players, bro. I really hate. It's like, bro, like.
At least they getting highlights for this mid-ass player. Look at him. What the fuck?
He got
it's mid-ass shit. That's why I didn't put the sound on, right?
Yeah.
You know why I didn't put the sound on? I felt disrespected when the Panthers picked. Now I will put the sound on for this because it's about to be Shedeur Sanders.
No.
Yeah.
What if it's Milroe, bro?
Bro, this is Shedeur Sanders. It gotta be.
It gotta be, bro.
It gotta be. It gotta be.
My heart gonna break again if it's not, bro.
He has to be.
All right, hey, let's touch it. This gotta be Shedeur. This Shedeur, 3rd round, perfect spot.
Come on, bro.
Come on. Cheers.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
Come on.
Looking to be dominant once.
Come on, bro.
Yes, sir. What's Shedeur?
Caleb Johnson, running back.
That's a good pick, though.
They're really trying to humble. They're really trying to humble.
They really comfortable and going into the season. Aaron Rodgers, dude's not even on your team yet. And y'all probably got a handshake deal or something, and y'all got Kyle Rudolph. Now Caleb Johnson is another.
No, Caleb Johnson is he's really good.
Yeah. Yes. Look, it says 20. He was an award finalist for Bill Walker. Like when I say
this time left it on my screen.
Yeah, when I say that he has a nose for the end zone. I didn't get to see him play, but every time I seen him, he was scoring.
He's really fast.
And he's a big
fast. Yep, he's really fast. He got great vision, really fast.
This is why we didn't see him in the 4th round. So he went exactly where we thought he would go, somewhere in that 3rd round. Great value. You lose Najee Harris. You still got what's the other one? Warren?
Yeah, they got Warren and they signed Kevin Gainwell too.
Okay, and Gainwell, he gonna find a spot to just do something Gainwellish. Yeah, this is a good pick. Obviously, you already have it figured back. Now that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? React when we doing these drafts and we reacting to, we don't get to see the full picture. You know what I'm saying? We reacting to like what's happening. What the hell is happening here? Did they replay that play 3 times? The fuck? All right, but I mean, and then the Bucks just got another corner. God bless you. I hope they don't even show the fucking film on that trash.
Yeah, they try. When you draft multiples calls at one position, you try to see what stick. You say, I hope one of these niggas work out.
Right. Nah, but this is good. It's good. Damn. Now I do feel that now there's one last shot, and the NFL, bro, they know what they be doing. Let's be real, y'all. You got the Raiders that have 2 picks that's late in the third round.
Yeah, the compensatory picks.
Yes, the compensatory picks, and it's obvious that one of those can go to Shedeur.
But what if it don't? It like at this point, bro. It's like, bro, like I'm just thinking about just the pure trade value. Like, fuck needing I mean, not the trade value. Who trade?
Can't see. We don't care. But no, I see what you're saying. But if I'm an NFL team, first of all, if I'm a GM, let's just talk GM, right?
Yeah.
Let's talk GM. And we GMs of our fantasy team, and we all, bro, Ashton Genty gonna fall to round 10. Bro, why would somebody draft him in round 4?
Yeah, there must be something.
Like these guys, trust me, man.
Everybody's on the phone, right? Like they're on the phones talking to each other.
Bro, they're on the phone, and that does not include when they're together. And it's like a men's retreat when they go to the NFL Combine together. Yeah. People just see them, you know what I'm saying, doing the interviews with the players and when they had a slight conversations. But no, bro, these dudes hang out at nighttime at hotels and go out and have these conversations, go to the golf course or whatever. Yes, bro. And they don't even include the Senior Bowl. They don't include the conversations that they have privately. And they don't even include the type of relationships they have, bro. So, bro, you don't think they know that Shedeur's going to fall?
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. They must have known. Like, every team must know, like, we're not taking Shedeur. And everybody must have had a conversation. And he about to fuck around being Philadelphia.
I forgot to take. I forgot the other take that. Not the take that I had. I actually heard this one. So the guy was saying how the NFL don't like when you don't need them.
Yeah, they want to have control.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
See how it's a.
If you're gonna talk, you might as well put your face on the screen.
Go ahead. It's a perfect example.
Come on, the fuck? You gonna talk? Yeah, like
Cam Newton. As soon as he went rogue, they don't know who he is. They want to trade him up, all that stuff because he was the.
And when did he go rogue? He went rogue after he got that $100 million contract, right?
That $100 million contract.
Exactly. So
then he went and got his
$100 million
hair. He got his Paris outfit.
Started wearing scarves and shit.
Yeah, like it's like they want control.
This is Daniel, by the way. But no, and that was and when he said it, I was like, that make a whole lot of sense. Like, dude, with me being in corporate before, like if you show them that you don't need them, like they start acting some type of like they, you know what I'm saying, as a corporate owner, you want some type of control over these players. So when he walking in like, what y'all gonna do for me? When he walking in like, I don't need y'all. When he walking like, shit, I can be an undrafted free agent and just go work in Colorado if I don't need the money. You know what I'm saying? I don't need the money. You feel me? So I thought that was powerful.
It was his chain. Like people were saying, his outfit is the fact that his chain. He wore like the biggest chain. He had all that there.
He finna be on. He finna be on the Eagles, bro. Niggas gonna change the Eagles about this shit.
I was just saying, man. Like at the end of the day, like the NFL like control. That's why they put helmets on these niggas. Like if the NFL wanted to, they might as well take them. But that NIL can go crazy. You talking about NIL? Do that for the NFL. That money will go up. Player faces for real. Like but they always say that about football. That's why basketball make a lot of money, bro. Like cause they more marketable. You see they face every time. Bro, DJ Moore caught a 60-yard helmet at the buzzer, took off his helmet and got a 15-yard penalty, and we missed a field goal. Like, they literally put things in place. Yeah, they literally put things in place so you don't take off your helmet.
Hey, this is the Chargers. They about to get bro, I got faith they gonna get an O-lineman.
Bro, if it ain't a center, bro,
I don't know what they did in their free agency too, though.
If it ain't a fucking center, I don't know.
Maybe they got a center in free agency. We don't know yet, bro.
No, it don't fucking matter, bro. We judging it on here, bro. We judging it on here. All right, I know what you're saying. Like, I know the feeling like niggas be talking about the Panthers. I'm like, nigga, do you not know? We got So I understand the feeling. Let me see Chargers free agency. Chargers free agency. Mekhi Becton, he don't play. Andre James, what is he? New center Andre James. Maybe that's the Andre James. I hope that ain't y'all fucking answer. You're 27 years old.
They got a D tackle.
Oh my God! Hope they're not going into the season with whoever.
Isn't this the big dude? I was looking at.
Yeah, that's definitely him, bro.
Yeah, this is definitely a hardball. This is definitely a hardball pick.
Najee Harris, trash. Dante Jackson. Oh yeah, Chargers is cool.
Did they get a center though?
Who are the Padres? Yeah, who get a center? I think they did. It was some trash ass dude. Yeah, like because it's a new cornerback. For I think you didn't know cornerback. Yeah, so this dude at the top was a center. Because it said new guard, Mekhi Becton. It said new center, Andre James. This is who they got. This is their answer. Andre James.
Bro, he might be straight, bro.
Have added depth along the offensive line. That's already bad. We start 89 games with 60 starts. He'll get a vote. It's another option at center. As wait to see how the starting five shake out. Disgusting. Chargers also brought back Bradley. They also brought back Bradley Bozeman in free agency. Okay, Chargers. Who they just get? A D-tackle? Can he play center? And y'all, and this is why bro. Oh my God, bro. Another team that is trying to be more flashy to please their fans. It's not about the Super Bowl in the offseason. I won many Super Bowls in the offseason, and you lose week 1.
Bro,
in week 2, 3, and 4.
That boy he is outraged, bro.
Bro, because you can't do that, bro, especially to a young back. You can't do that, bro. And they not old enough to demand what they need, bro. They be like kind of over there quiet and shit. But yo, Justin Herbert, tell him you need an offensive line. Yes, you got. Oh, that's.
What are the Packers? Dre, listen to me, bro. They're not getting good. This is just more crossing routes, bro. It's just more drags and crossing routes. They for anybody, bro.
That shit gonna look good. That shit gonna look. I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry, man.
This how you lose twice to the Lions, the Vikings, and the Eagles, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's how you lose.
Yeah.
You lose all 6 of those games in one season, bro.
But this how you win 9 games. This how you win 9 games right here, though.
Home or away, bro. This is how you do it, bro. Because what is gonna happen? We got more receivers.
He had a preemie, bro.
Hey.
Yeah, like that's you see him real life.
On that field, that preemie not gonna help him on that field.
Right. You know it will. Stop playing, Randy. You know it.
He ran a 4.48, bro. That's a 4.48 crossing route, bro. I'm just saying, bro, this is not helping the Packers. They're not a better football team because they got Savion with him.
Bro, he better have that.
Is he better than fucking Dontavius Wicks, bro? They about to do the same shit.
Jordan. Love y'all.
Bro, you know they like, but they finally got a guy. They got Golden, and then everybody else is gonna get Oprah. Damn, he was 6'3". You
said what?
He played like a fucking slot.
He don't run routes either, bro. He just fucking just this.
Oh my god, I did not know he was 6'3", bro. Bro, Randy, when we watched this film, I did not know he was 6'3".
Yeah,
damn near
all
6'4".
TCU players play, bro. They all.
But he has to use his hands, though. He using his hands. Give him that.
They do this shit every year. Push off. That's a flag. Like, bro, he in the backfield, bro. What receivers get this? What I'm talking about, bro. They're just doing shit.
What did he just get? Oh, Green Bay, right? Yeah. So
they're not. Getting better, bro. You're not getting better.
You're not gonna, bro. That's one of those picks, bro. That's one of them picks that's just trying to please the fans. Hey, bro, I'm not about pleasing fans. I'm not about that shit. Not in the off season. I'd rather play when it counts.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, yes, as a Carolina Panther fan, when everybody wanted Jalen Walker, I ain't about pleasing y'all. We needed somebody on the outside.
Yeah, I like that pick because, like, getting Bryce a weapon that's huge.
That's huge. Like, because then we get to judge if Bryce is the guy or not.
He's the best receiver in the draft, so.
Exactly. And so these teams are just like, hey, what can help my fans go to sleep tonight knowing they want to draft?
Look like some mid Jags.
It said CJ Stroud was sacked 52 times in the league last year, which was second most in the NFL.
Yeah, he was getting his ass beat. You know the Jags coming off the edge. So are the Colts. Who else in that division?
Bro, did they just pick? Did the Houston just pick?
The Jags did.
No, bro, I just seen Houston, though. Hold on, I gotta go to the tracker, bro. This shit moving.
They got.
This shit
no.
Wait. Did they just trade it from the Jags?
Yeah, the Jags picking twice in a row. They got corner from Tulane just now.
Yeah, and then so was that the Texans' original pick?
5'11", maybe. They ain't no more receivers for them niggas to draft. They said, "Damn, ain't no more receivers." Fuck it.
Oh yeah, because the Texans went to the last pick of the round.
They got a guard just now. Oh, a tackle.
Yeah,
It says tackle on CBS. He's 6'6", 313. You know what I'm telling. O-line.
Trash.
I'm waiting for 96, bro. This shit taking too long.
Hey, you almost there, bro. Y'all getting Shedeur Sanders. Y'all getting Shedeur.
He coming to the Eagles, bro. This shit ridiculous.
Wyatt Martin. I can't trust a fucking West Virginia guard. What was you guard?
Bro, he's offensive lineman of the year, though.
Where?
At West Virginia.
I don't believe it. That sounds like a superlative.
He was getting busy in the Big 12, bro. Blocking no fucking 260.
It's almost like, when you're in middle school and it's like best off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit. You got one of those. Yeah, those are all clean. Everything in this rush is clean. Yeah.
We're in a 5-2.
And the O is already out.
This non-explosive ass niggas.
What position this nigga play again?
Tackle.
There's other people jumping off the screen.
So I say, hold on real quick, bro.
The Jags will be Jags.
What's that?
I was seeing the number down.
Just a bunch of guys. The pick is in.
Oh.
The Rams. They probably about to get another route runner. How many receivers you need?
Oh, wait.
Oh, and they got Devontae Adams on the team. That nigga like 57. Yeah. The Jags, I mean, no. The Jags, you get a C- grade already.
You said the Jazz what?
The Jazz getting a C- grade for me so far. I ain't gonna lie. Because of what you had to give up to get Travis Hunter, he better fill two positions for you. I'll tell you that.
They just drafted another corner, and I don't know how good that corner is. You just got to make the rest of your picks count, and I don't know. We'll see.
You know what, Rain? Some teams I don't want to see. I'll be real. And some teams I don't want to see, and
You said what?
Some of these teams, the league ain't even gonna make me. I'm gonna be real with some of you guys. I'm a part of it too. You like, oh, this guy's it. He about to do it. This probably be the last time I see his name. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I don't know who it is. I don't know which team is gonna be one of you trash teams that don't know how to use it. Or y'all might be so bad on the offensive line or the D line that you're not even gonna be able to see. And you're gonna think that player sucks, and he's gonna go to another team and excel. You know why? Because you did not address what you need to address when the time is right.
Yeah, corner is done. That position is fucking cooked, isn't it? You had to get your guy. I think Revel was the last one that's gonna matter for real.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing about corner these days is you got to have 3. You damn near got to have 4 just in case you got an injury-prone corner. Yeah. And you got to have a solid corner to slide.
Yeah, we had 4 for sure last year.
You got to have one, especially when
Isaiah Rodgers is a fucking starter in the NFL, bro. And we have come with the fucking big.
Yeah, you got to have it, man. And I mean, that takes time. Like some of you teams, like, you're a couple years away, and I hope you ain't leaving this draft thinking y'all right. That's the beauty about the NFL, though. Everybody think they're gonna have a chance.
Yeah, but you don't.
And then you're gonna get your head beat. You gonna get your head beat. Yeah. Everybody that you get drafted, they not even gonna play. So I'm sorry to tell you, but I didn't address no team specific.
You saying team? Yeah. Well, I got about 20 in mind that fit all that description.
Yeah, it's just like you just drafting right now. You just drafting. You trying to make your fans happy.
You got to draft because you're in the draft, you know.
Yeah, you want them to go to sleep happy, watching highlight films all night. I've been there. You like, hey, we about to Super Bowl. You're not.
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah. Trust me, it's the same teams that was close to winning the last year. It's gonna be the same teams as close to winning this year.
The Chiefs having I ain't seen who their corner is, but I think it seems like they traded up to get him, so they must have really wanted him.
I mean, at the end of the day, when you got a team that has a generational quarterback, you can't draft bad. It's kind of damn near impossible, especially if you continue to attack the trenches. Let's see who this guy is.
The Los Angeles Rams.
I haven't seen a lot of linebackers, but I guess
I know it's one more I know of that went to Oklahoma. I like him, Josiah Stewart. He went to Michigan, so he might be all right.
Started off at Coastal. That's cool.
Made it to Michigan. They don't even need an edge, bro. Y'all got hella, bro. Y'all D-line's already cracked out. Guess they want a rotation.
And then, because when you drafting, this for me specifically, when you drafting at this time, some people would say it's more so day 3, but they have to see some type of special teams value in this dude as well.
Yeah.
There's no way you drafted in the 3rd round for somebody that, for a position that already has a lot of depth. Yeah. Like, they obviously see some special teams.
Man, ain't no highlight for it. He did get that ball out there. I'll give him that.
Yo. Drop my pocket. What's that? Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm on the podcast. Feel free to tune in. We over here doing it. We doing the draft right now. Some picks. But after that, oh yeah, I sent it to you. All right. Yeah. Okay, so I mean, Emory Jones, offensive lineman. That offense can't help, bro. That offensive lineman can't help that noodle.
You said who?
They can't help that noodle.
Bro, Lamar got no goddamn noodle, bro. You
better stop it. You better stop. No, you better stop that. You better stop playing.
He be slinging that shit, bro.
No, until he don't. I got my thoughts on Lamar Jackson.
Bro, that nigga Jerry for the noodle on anybody, bro.
Bro, I got my thoughts on Lamar Jackson. I see a quarterback that, boy, September and October, boy, that motherfucker look like a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Then once it start getting colder, he leans on the running and he runs himself. But boy, when them playoffs come, boy, don't let a little snow come down either. That noodle come out. That noodle come out. Bro, did you see that last throw?
Hey, he got to beat these allegations, bro.
Bro, I wish you could just draft like an arm. Like, just like, you know what I'm saying? Like an appendage. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Like an appendage. Yeah, just draft a limb. Like, I don't need a whole. I just need my quarterback just to get an arm. I need my quarterback just to get legs.
This nigga said.
Like, if they could do that, the Ravens would win the Super Bowl next year.
This nigga said Lamar got a noodle.
Bro, I swear. But the noodle only come out when you don't need it to come out. I'm just saying, it's not an all-around noodle.
So yeah, he'll miss the most random ass throw. You like, what the fuck was that?
You like, what the fuck? He threw it with his leg. He threw that pass with his leg. Sean Alexander, we got to hear him. Man cover. Whoa, Jalen Merrill got you. That was the other. I think. Yo, oh my gosh. Yo, they said if Jalen Milroe or that dude Tyler Shown get drafted before Shedeur Sanders.
This collusion, bro.
This is collusion. Yeah. This is asinine, ass-10, ass-11. This is a mockery. This is a sham. Oh my gosh, yo, to draft a Jalen Milroe, who lost me money twice this year, by the way. One in his bowl game and another one when he was at Oklahoma against a losing team. I don't know if anybody realized Oklahoma was one of the worst teams in the SEC this year. And he went to Oklahoma and proceeded to get his ass whooped. Not just because it was a team loss, no, because Jalen Milroe lost.
Yeah,
he couldn't use his legs.
Going. Yeah.
Yes, bro, he couldn't use his legs. And his arm, oh my God, I can't even call it a noodle because he would just throw it. He got a good arm, but it just don't go in the right place. Yeah. Oh my God.
He's not good at playing quarterback, bro. Like,
yo, bro, they about to, oh my gosh, I don't know where to put him.
He doesn't read things on time. Like, bro, he is a project of all projects, bro.
Hey, Randy, you know I'm about to say it. He's a fucking slut. He's a fucking slut.
Like, bro, usually on the field, black quarterbacks where they like trying to change their position. I was like, I don't know. That nigga might need to change.
Combine. I think he ran a 4.3 or 4. Yeah. It was 4.3 or shit. Yeah, it's like when you talk about the look up.
Everybody forgets.
His mama look like Lola. His mama's a Lola.
Everybody forgets you have to actually play quarterback, bro. Like he's like, oh, he fast. He got an arm. Fuck it. Like, no, you got to play quarterback.
And then I'm judging you because you go to Alabama. So you're surrounded by a good infrastructure. You're surrounded by talent. You have Ryan Williams, who's one of the best receivers. Like if he was coming out in this class, he's the best receiver in the draft. Like honestly, you got Ryan Williams. You know what I'm saying? So for you to go to Oklahoma and lay an egg, I'm talking about, bro, he threw a pick 6. He was throwing picks. He was getting it was disgusting.
Knocked yourself out of the playoffs.
And what made it even more nasty was I lost money on it. So like, bro, when it comes, yes, I lost money on it. That was the last parlay. I'm like, oh, Alabama got this. I'm like, Bird.
Playoffs on the line? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Playoffs on the line. You trying to go to the Final Four?
Mind you, Oklahoma lost 6 receivers.
Yes, bro. Oklahoma was beat up, bro. Oklahoma was beat up. Like, not only did he lose me money, he lost some. So, when it comes to a Jalen Milroe, and I'm not saying that he's not draftable. I'm just saying he's not draftable over a Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah.
And who just drafted him? Can you remind me who just drafted?
Because they signed fucking matter of fact, that would be perfect for Shedeur. Because they signed Sam Darnold.
Yeah, they got Sam Darnold, bro. Oh my gosh. Those two quarterbacks don't. I mean, Sam Darnold got a little legs, but totally different offense.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I think they coach name is like McDonald or some shit like that. Old McDonald had a farm ass nigga. Yo,
the DC from Ravens a couple years ago.
Yeah, he really about to have a farm. He need to stay away from that damn offense though. It ain't no damn receivers on the farm. Ain't no damn offensive lineman on there. Ain't nothing line on that farm. It's just straight defense. They about to just have a straight defense.
Oh, let's see what this Saints got, bro. This shit funny as hell.
I mean, they already drafted it. Like, bro, like I told you, Raiders at the end of the 3rd round, just so everybody can have the happy ending on day 2. Oh, because the NFL do not want Shedeur to go out of day 2 not being drafted. They do not want that shit.
Because
they know.
The dad went crazy on the interview. That's what I'm saying. Watch the interview. The dad was like, "Oh, I'm on. Let him know where to go."
Crazy is just like low key. They can't get away with it because all of the sports shows, your First Things First, your First Take, like those shows only Monday through Friday. So, and nobody can really have a reaction tomorrow morning and afternoon. Yeah. And the draft start probably tomorrow around 12 o'clock. Yeah. So like these NFL teams like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Bro, it's some collusion going on. Rainey, at this point, I've never seen it.
Do you think the Browns take it here, bro? They had a great draft so far. I mean, they had an amazing draft so far, bro.
No, because I guarantee you they still feel like they were one of the teams, if not the number 1 team.
They got shrugged off.
Yeah, they got shrugged off. Exactly. I'm gonna say it like that. And the arrogance, the cockiness, how you address some of these teams, bro. Like there has to be some type of humbleness when it comes to this. Some type of professionalism.
Bro,
I think that's
look at the team D's, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro, there has to be some type of professionalism when it comes to these interviews. He really put a Barbie Smarter. That motherfucker was jumping on tables and motherfucker. Yo, I guarantee you. Whew, rainy. And the sad part is we want him to be drafted, but when I went into this draft, I wanted Shedeur Sanders the right situation. Now we just want him to be drafted.
Like, bro, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, like, now we just want him to be.
Bro, this shit is crazy. Like,
Rainy, I try to address every.
But do we agree that this shit is personal at this point? Do we agree that this is?
Oh, right. This shit got personal at the first round. This shit is just damn right disrespectful now.
It's like, what's going on?
This shit is just damn right disrespectful now.
Bro. Like,
when we talk, bro, we talking about Shedeur Sanders, who just got his jersey retired at Colorado. Oh, he got to be talking about Shedeur. Why?
Two legitimate opportunities for Shedeur Sanders to
I knew it.
Round. We have a Browns pick, and then we have back-to-back Raiders.
If the Browns get him, bro, this is they have to bet they won the drive.
All right, I'm gonna turn them off now, cause bro, Rainy, this is why because we just said that shit already.
Yeah,
we had already said. You had said the Browns can get him right now. I've been talking about those two last Raider picks that can just give us the happy ending there, so people can stop talking about Shedeur Sanders. Now, let me tell you how powerful the Shedeur Sanders family is. Let me just say the
Sanders family.
Bro, we have not seen that camera pan to Shedeur Sanders this whole draft, like this whole second and third round, bro.
They just showed
yesterday
briefly.
Bro, ain't that crazy? That means the cameras is there, but they was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? So don't be, hey, don't only turn that bitch on when we about to get drafted.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's the type of power that teams are scared of. When you can manipulate the narrative, when you can manipulate what the cameras see.
I think they're afraid. I think teams are afraid of the accountability they'll have to have when you draft Shedeur. You can't, like, when you lose. It's like, bro, like, they want to be able to be bad in peace. Like, if you're bad and you got Shedeur, it's going to be a whole thing. Like, are they going to try to make it the whole thing? The media is going to make it the whole thing.
Yo, it's the baggage that he comes with.
You know, everybody's afraid of the circus type shit.
All right, bro. Do you think he gets drafted right here?
If they draft, it's the part they won the draft. They need a quarterback, bro.
Dylan Kingsley.
Quarterback! Thankful. This is an undersized quarterback that played at Oregon. Granted, he went to the playoffs and everything. He did really in the SEC for Oregon being in the SEC for the first time this year. But finished third in the Heisman voting, by the way. But guess who finished second? Shedeur Sanders. Oh my gosh! So this is so disrespectful.
All because his dad.
No, bro. Like,
bro.
Dylan,
we talking about playing NFL quarterback, bro.
And we talking about somebody, bro. If I'm the Cleveland Browns, like, you have to pick a quarterback that's like the blue collar. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm the Cleveland Browns, their ultimate quarterback on collar, somebody that's like from a Penn State, Ohio State, like, it don't matter what weather, I'm still balling. You know what I'm saying? For you to go pick somebody from Oregon that plays in pretty uniforms and nice weather, God bless you. God bless you, Brown. I mean, obviously, like, this is
he's fine.
And for two,
you know,
bro, wasn't it damn near two quarterbacks in a row just now?
Yeah, can I tell you what his size was? He's 5'11".
Bro, I was about to say he's not 6 foot. I told you he's an undersized quarterback.
He's 5'11", 205 at QB.
And no, this is just not 5'11", 211. You said
he's 205.
Bro, this is 205, 5'11", 205 in the AFC North. Bro, Randy, what have I ever told you? When you playing in the AFC North, buckle your chin strap. Like, even if you get through them and try to win those games, like, you gonna come out injured, bro.
Yeah, this is
you're gonna come out banged up.
Yeah, this
is like there's obviously this is what you were saying earlier. There's obviously information that we haven't.
Yes, bro. That's what I want to know.
But even Will Johnson got one leg corner, and he got drafted. Like the most major red flag think of at corner, because corner is
you need
the hardest position outside of quarterback.
Yeah. You got
and he got drafted.
Yeah. Yeah, this is This
is a humbling, like this like low-key feels like, you know, when there's a vacancy of owner, like for the Carolina Panthers when Jerry Rich accused him of some things, and he stepped down as the owner, and then there was like a Diddy, and there's like all the people that we think is rich that wanted to purchase the team. Bro, it ain't about just having the money. It's about being approved by the rest of the owners. Bro, you act like they don't have a group chat? Bro, we not rich chat. Imagine what their group chat is like.
Yeah.
Huh?
They must tell them motherfuckers like, hey, you do not draft that nigga, bro.
Imagine if you're an owner.
A certain point.
Yeah, until day 3, right? They're like, all right, y'all, they just put in the group chat. Probably Howie too, because he just won a Super Bowl. He's like, yo, don't draft him, bro, because if we draft somebody like this, it's going to affect it's going to be a chain reaction.
Yeah. Like, I don't think the Eagles are going to draft him, but like, Howie would draft him just off principle. Just off like, the fuck you got? If Jalen go there, I can put in Shador type shit. I don't think we're going to do that. I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
it's like, damn, nigga right here, it's shit insane. But it's like,
no, but remember what I said earlier? That sounded dope, but not on day 2.
No, I mean, you know, he did
it. If anything I can say about Howie,
I mean, we got Jalen that early.
But I mean,
that's all I think it's in his history. That's all. Like, I don't think he'll do it though. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he'll do it. But if it happened, I wouldn't be like, oh shit.
No, I can see it. You see how they say team needs? I can see the Eagles doing it on day 3. The team needs pop up and y'all get your door. Like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't even quarterback out there. We're like it's best player available right now.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that all.
They got Xavier Wise. Falcons are killing me right now.
Damn, they missed the pick. Yeah, we traded back. Fuck, Eagles.
Falcons are killing me right now.
Oh, we traded back. We still get a pick today because I was about to turn the whole shit off.
Falcons are killing me, bro. Like I think it's almost like the Falcons had the draft that the Panthers wanted to have.
Yeah, they having
they having a defensive draft, but I mean,
what do we get?
But they had to spend capital though.
They traded back with us. Did they have a compensatory pick before? They must have. They must have done 1-on-1.
The Falcon going Falcon though. I mean, now I gotta hate on his. Cause I ain't never seen him make it.
I wonder what we got though for that trade.
I hope he can stop the run.
Trade with Houston. Damn, who they want though?
Oh, bro, Houston, Rainey. I do not got time to bang on this table. Where they do not get an offensive line.
They gonna get another receiver.
Whoa! Did y'all trade out of the first round?
The third round? No, we traded out.
Out of the third round?
We're still in the third round, but it's a compensatory pick.
I mean, so y'all like 102? Ain't 102 the last pick?
We're at 101.
Yeah, because the Houston.
We're at
Houston was the last pick of the draft. I mean, last pick of the third. Right?
Yeah, we're at 101. Right before.
Damn, it's been a lot of movement, bro.
So now the Vikings got that pick because they traded with him just now. Jalen Smith, USC. He been getting better every season at USC. I'll give him that. But the first time I saw him, I was like, boy, you need to learn how to fucking tackle. You saw your shit. But he has been getting better every season.
It feels like a special teams play.
He definitely gonna be good.
And then it's just like, this is DeMeco Ryans. I think their defense is solidified. If Will Anderson plays,
that shit locked in. He's just building up the reserves.
Yeah, like when you think about DeMeco Ryans at the head coach, like their defense is one of my favorite defenses in the league.
Hell yeah.
That's why they just went crazy offensively.
Because they free agency, they went crazy on defense. They had a great free agency.
All I'm gonna keep saying is they need to thank what's his name? Deshaun Watkins, bro. Deshaun Watson.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Bro, he literally built the Texans by himself. He literally built the Texans up.
And they actually got a good coach. You got your they're doing great over there.
No, they're not doing great.
They just hoping that left side hold up though. That's the only I do agree with you that they just hoping that shit hold up.
And Rainey, that left side will hold up on some conference arrogance, bro. And trust me, when Carolina Panthers start winning a couple divisional championships in a row, and we start doing that shit, I'm going to point it out too. But this shows me a team that is super arrogant, that they are in a bad division and that they can draft certain positions just to be flashy. Come on, Rainey. This is not it, bro. This is not it.
The Raiders got 2 picks in a row.
They not getting Shador on this one, but they get Shador. Bro, quarterback not even on their list.
Because they saw Gino. They gonna take Will Howard.
I ain't gonna lie, Will Howard low key better than you. At this point, shit. Will Howard can run. Asshole, bro.
Because Shador can't run, bro. Is this what it's all about?
Bro, this gotta be, bro. So, if that's the case, and then, bro, I don't know if it was you, Rainey. I do not know if it was you. It probably wasn't, so I'm not putting this on you. But I told people that Cam Scatterbo was a third-day fucking running back. It probably wasn't you. I don't think it was you.
Oh, no,
we would have had that.
I figured most of the running backs was day 3, though.
Yeah, bro.
Besides those top guys.
Especially once we really got in the film, Rainey. We can have a tape film. We was like, bro, it's certain positions that were just top heavy as fuck.
Yeah, I just wanted after that. But I figured after the elite guys, both of the Ohio State running backs, Marion and Genty, I was like, bro, nigga, the running backs ain't going to the 5th round, and a lot of these guys are gonna be undrafted, and they nice. But yeah, it's just not time.
Jalen Smith. Yeah, no, it's
this is the what's called pick though. Yeah, that's the Texans pick.
Texans. But they already solidified a corner, so hopefully he can pay. Yeah, hopefully this is gonna be good depth. This is good ball skills.
This is actually an outstanding pick. He's
really he can come on the blitz. But it's depth though. They might not even get to see this dude play this year.
This season.
Because
unless they got Stingley in the other corner that's nice. He real nice. He kept getting better He was a rookie last year.
Exactly. So they are solidified. So
something. He's from Georgia, but bro's nice as hell.
Yo, I think the Texans can still win the division. But I think
what's it? CJ Stroud in the play when you play Chiefs in the playoffs. Are you gonna be, ready for that?
I'm disgusted how they handled the draft. Disgusted. I didn't think. If I was going into it and I was like, Texans, what do they need? And we have not been off. We have not been off. If I was thinking about it, Texans going into the draft, I was not thinking, I maybe say they need a 2nd round receiver, but
I think they should. I think that first thing they shouldn't trade back, and they should have got Josh Simmons, and that would have changed everything.
Exactly, you win the draft with that. And your quarterback don't end up on his fucking neck.
Especially you probably use those picks to get two more fucking receivers.
But maybe Tom Brady got so much damn power, he we just want Shador at the end of the draft. Fuck what you talking about.
At the Raiders, we say, once a Raider, always a Raider. The great 2025. Caleb Rogers.
Okay, this is a good lead weight at 99.
Oh,
hey, what did I say? You get your quarterback. You know what I'm saying? What do we need?
What?
Exactly.
I don't like that nigga feet.
He not flashing. He not.
He working though, okay. I like his feet on the I like his feet on the right side. That first clip was for the left side. Okay. Maybe a right tackle.
Not Shador.
Yeah, his left side look.
They drafted the lineman to block for Shador. Why? Because Shador next. He better be.
Yeah, he pick right now, he ain't going. Oh no.
Why you saying oh no?
I look back at something too fast. I got to turn over the screen bar.
What an opportunity they have. With
99.
We don't even marry tackle.
Wow.
Day 3.
At this point, I'm disgusted, right?
Yeah, this is collusion. Like this, there's no other way to put that shit. Like
The Breakfast Club was talking about.
Yeah,
bro, you cannot go into a job interview and say, "What y'all got for me?" With a big old chain on.
Dog, this is fucking crazy.
Hey, y'all want to interview? No, I'm not saying none of that because I don't want to wear. So all the teams, I guarantee I don't have no like facts about this, no stone cold facts about this. But all the teams that we want to draft him, same teams. So he was like,
bro, this is crazy. All right, so we got my bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying if you're not who I wanted to go to, whether you the first pick in the draft, the Titans. I didn't talk to the Cleveland Browns.
This guy was in a hospital.
I was surprised at somebody else. It was over after that. It was once the Giants don't get you, which is still an allegation that they only want. They still not beating those. They still not beating those allegations.
Bro, they said that Tyler Shoaff transferred from Oregon because he lost his starting job to Anthony Brown, a quarterback who was not drafted and is currently completing 48% of his passes in the UFL. That's what it said.
Tyler Strong is in the UFL right now?
No, he lost his job to a quarterback that's in the UFL. That's why he transferred away from Oregon.
Yikes. Oh my gosh. Bro, like but this is good for TV. You know, they're gonna still be talking about him, and I've never seen somebody that was this is probably the worst I've ever seen, Rain. Like I said, this is like since I've like covered the draft, the biggest slide that I had ever seen based on where you was projected to go was Malik Willis. Because they was talking about him as early as 6 or 7 to
I think this is worse because at least Malik went in the 3rd.
Yes, exactly. You know what I'm saying? And then it was the same shit. The Steelers needed a quarterback, but the Steelers ended up picking Kenny Pickett that year. And Malik Willis slid. And then even once he got drafted, like so wherever Shador goes to, he's not about to come in there. At this point, bro, he's not coming in there as your bona fide starter. Every team has a quarterback at this point.
Yeah.
Right?
The Steelers and the Browns do not have a quarterback, bro. Oh, no, the Browns just got Dylan Gabriel, right?
Yes, bro. Let's double check.
The Seahawks got Milroe.
And don't even get me on Shiloh. Shiloh, you will not.
Yeah, he looking like that, bro.
Yeah, like you treat me like this. You treat my brother like this. Bro, it said position. Bro, Randy, can you see my screen?
Yeah. Position
rank 2. Position rank 2.
He's the most accurate quarterback in the draft. He's
overall rank 35, bro. We are at pick 99, bro.
Bro, he threw like he's won game. He's been clutch. He's done everything you need to see on tape, bro. That's why I'm like, this is y'all came together about this shit, bro. There's no way teams feel better about Milroe and Dylan Gabriel than Shedeur Sanders. There's no way.
Bro, you still got Will Howard. Bro, at this point, I still see some quarterbacks can get drafted ahead of him. And based on the narrative, right?
Yeah, bro. After Milroe and Tyler fucking Schofield gets taken, bro, like, yeah, anybody can go before him now. But it's not based on talent.
Yeah.
It ain't based on talent no more.
Brock Purdy, do they got a backup quarterback? They just let go of Trey Lance?
They haven't signed Brock Purdy. They haven't signed Brock Purdy yet, though. So they can be like, fuck you, nigga, we getting Shedeur. But I don't think they're going to do that.
Select Upton's defensive.
Them niggas just picking niggas
now. I always be weak on how the fans they like do not know who this nigga is.
Like, who the fuck is that?
Like, I need real. They literally invite him there. This is hype over but they do not know who the fuck.
They said 5'8", 181. Oh hell!
Whoa! Oh, I gotta see this. Inspire me.
But they said no. They did say he allowed 0 touchdowns the last 2 years. I do like that. Oh, it's because he been in this fucking slot.
That nickel boy, that motherfucker got. Oh!
I don't know what the hell he gonna do on the. What team he just go to?
Is it the Turk?
The Niners.
Y'all traded again?
We're straight at that nigga. No, we traded. Oh shit! I guess we traded up.
Very enticing.
I mean, people keep picking all these sorry ass niggas, so like, bro, niggas keep dropping. Damn, bro, we not even picking the first. Damn.
Denver.
Huh?
Eagles
ain't pick shit. We got McCool.
Bro, y'all killed the first 2 picks.
Yeah, we gonna go crazy tomorrow, I guess.
Bro, y'all got 20 picks tomorrow.
Yeah. But no, with the Falcons trade, we traded back and got a 5th for next year. You know how he like to do that. He said, I'll just trade back and get some more picks next year, nigga. I'm going to use that shit. Like,
bro, y'all got like 20 picks, bro.
Yeah, everybody keep picking all these random ass corners and tackles and shit. Like, they push niggas down the board. Like, it's just like, all right.
Major push.
Yeah, this Shedeur shit crazy.
Defensive end.
I think it's only one more pick left, right?
Yeah.
102?
Yeah, 102.
Is 102 the last pick?
Yeah.
Yeah, 102 was the last pick of the draft.
The Vikings need a quarterback, but they traded up to get old boy, so they gotta go him no matter what.
Well, they need a quarterback?
Nah, they traded up for remember last year they traded up for old boy from Michigan?
Yes, but I'm saying like, but don't they need a backup quarterback? They need a bro. At this point, bro, it's about him being a backup quarterback. Bro.
Yeah,
he's not in starting territory no more. So we
since the team that won't get him, it's like, bro, what the fuck is happening, man?
All right. So that will teams, Vikings, Minnesota. So they in the middle somewhere there. Donovan Jackson, a guard. All right, bro. It is gotta be best fit and receiver. No. This is something unprecedented. Like I said, I ain't seen nothing like this since Malik Willis. They need a quarterback, but
they gave up too much for JJ McCarthy. That's why, like.
But he don't even fit. He don't even fit what the Vikings like to do.
Who, Shedeur?
Yeah, Shedeur. Like they like mobile.
Yeah, man. I don't know. This shit crazy, bro. This shit personal though, bro. Like that shit official. At first, after the first round, I was like, I wasn't saying it was personal yet. I was just like, it's hella talent. Maybe teams just wanted to get something they're really sure about type shit. But like Tyler Schauf, you said that he was 25 years old. That's fucking.
Yeah, Tay Felton. But I said he never. No, this ain't got nothing to do with it.
Where the dad was going, that's where people was like, oh, top down.
Because his daddy did the same thing. Let me mute this dude. Oh, this dude. But like his daddy did the same thing, but his daddy was way more talented. Same tactic. You can't use the same tactics without the same production. We talking about, and then, bro, this is early as last year when we knew a quarterback that had personality issues. Guess what his name was? Caleb Williams. He paints his nails and he's very arrogant.
First off,
he wanted stock. He wanted wherever he was drafted. He wanted in that NFL team as if he was an owner. And he got drafted number 1. So this feels like it's even deeper than personality. This just feels like it's even deeper just on the surface shit. Like something's deeper going on. Like this is like revenge on your ancestors type shit. Like what?
This shit crazy, bro. This shit out of it.
Bro, because was there not personality issues for Caleb Williams, bro?
Yeah, it's personality issues for a lot of QBs. Like for a lot of players, there's not a reason not to drive. This it's never been a reason.
Oh, this dude with sexual assaults, they got drafted in the second round.
Still have his mom.
And so, bro, this is deeper than like Mike Green got drafted.
This shit is insane.
What are we talking about?
This shit is crazy, bro. Like, I really let the first round go, like, on some, like, you know what I'm saying? Even they said they overall ranking was like 35, right? Type shit. Yeah. So I'm like, all right, cool, 35. You know what I'm saying? That like, there's a lot of good players in this draft, especially that top part. But for him to drop out, 3 rounds, bro, there's absolutely no way.
It's disgusting. Bro, I didn't think I was gonna witness that. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought Shedeur was gonna go into like that. Usually when a quarterback drops, I usually see him go in that first 10 of the second round.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that first 10, like. But yo, I'm at the point where it's just like, who needs a backup quarterback?
It's some teams that still need starters. They don't give a fuck, bro.
But these teams and these starters know they're gonna be bad. They just ready for that. Because if you draft, like,
I thought the Steelers were the perfect team because they always just win enough to make the playoffs and lose. You're in the middle round.
In the Steelers' defense, like, if I know I can get him day 3, I'm not going to waste a pick on day 2 just to please everybody.
But what did they get though?
They got something that feels like they help their team.
They got a running back.
They got TreVeyon Henderson, right?
No, they got old boy for Iowa. No, they got Iowa.
RJ Harvey.
No.
Damn,
bro. The Steelers, they got
Iowa running back.
That's an Iowa running back. Yeah, I forgot his name. They got him. He's good. But I'm saying, like, bro, you already have you got Gainwell and Warren already. You need a quarterback.
Oh, that's Caleb Johnson. That's Caleb
Johnson, yeah.
Yeah, Caleb Johnson. So yeah, they got Caleb. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, but that's better than Shador.
It's not better than Shador. You don't have a quarterback.
Bro, if I can get Shador day 3, then
That's what I'm saying. They know somebody knows something, bro.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like
they know something, bro.
If you one of those teams that's willing to draft the Shador, then why would I draft Shador if I know I'm gonna draft a Caleb Johnson right now because I just lost Najee Harris, who was mid anyway.
This is some funny shit, bro.
Yeah, bro, I really think he jumped on the table like when he was doing his interview and shit.
We need the stories, bro, because this shit is crazy, bro.
The stories ain't gonna do it justice, bro, because the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in. There was 102 picks, and none of them is a Shador. When he was rated as the position number 2 pick in his class,
it was Cam and Shador. That's it, bro. That's it,
bro. If we seen that coming, we would have looked at other quarterbacks. If I seen this coming, bro, think about it. Because you remember we went through every position.
Yeah. And
you know what I'm saying?
We know it's gonna be Cam and Shador. We just let that shit.
Yeah, we was like, when it comes to quarterback, let's just do. You know what I'm saying? The 2 quarterbacks is gonna get drafted first.
Yeah.
Cam highlights. We went through some Shador highlights. I was highlighting how I wanted shit. So now I look like a damn jackass because it's like, what the hell?
Damn.
Or do I?
Hold on. Howie really swindled them niggas, though. Let me tell you this nigga how he did. So he did give up that 3rd round pick, right? I don't even know what the Broncos got anymore. They got a fucking D-line.
I was about to say it's an edge.
Yeah, that's gonna make them better though. Big dude, he 6'5", 280. That's it. That's their type. Broncos are getting better. The Broncos have become a better football team. All right. So the Browns got a 3rd round pick, and we got both. They have 2 4th round picks. So we got those 2, and they got our 4th round pick that's after theirs. And they gave us a 6.
No, thankfully we doing this type of podcast because like it would be disgusting to go that long.
Yeah.
But I will say it feels like I only got 1 pick. You know what I'm saying? So
you said I feel like you got 1 pick because what?
Because I don't even know who the second guy is.
Oh yeah. Bring up the
Oh, is it that time? Is it that time?
Yeah, draft up.
All right, quick bathroom break.
All right, cool. I got decompress for this shit anyway.
What? Because Shador?
Just the whole situation. It's like, bro, what the fuck is going on, bro?
Bro, at the end of the day, man, the motherfucker was jumping on the. He pulled a Bobby Smurf. All right, because I feel like this about to be. Shout out to Uncle Shay Shay. This is like the nightcap. We about to put in overtime.
Bruh, the Browns built this great. They're building a great football team.
Right.
Outstanding draft, bro. Outstanding draft. But you got Kenny Pickett or Dylan Gabriel at quarterback. So what the fuck are we doing?
Bro, with the type of offense they like to run, Shador does not fit with the Browns.
The type of offense they like to run is going to lose. That's my point, bro.
Yes, That is true, but at least they're embracing it. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, man.
You cannot be mad at a team that's embracing it.
I just hate teams. Like, bro, I'm not one of those fans that cheer when our rival picks a bad player. I want everybody to get better as a football team because that makes the product better. It feels bad because we can beat good teams and you win the championship in that kind of environment, bro. That winning means more, bro. You know what I mean? It just means more. It's like, damn, we went against. They got all this, and we still came on top of it. It's like, bro, that feels good, bro. It's good competition. But when teams do all this stupid ass shit, you have this. It's just like, bro, like you're not getting anything done with this shit, bro. Your quarterback is not only is he 5'11", it's cool that he's 5'11", bro, but he has no. He not tough in the pocket like Drew. Like Drew had all the intangibles, all the leaders, all this shit.
You gotta be built a certain way. Yeah, you gotta be built a certain way.
Like this shit crazy as fuck, bro. Like, look up your DM first, cause bro, we really don't know nothing about bro. Like,
bro, I'm gonna look up both of my DMs, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? What you talking about? I'm gonna look at both of my DMs.
No, I'm saying, bro, you even see this nigga. You don't know what jersey number this nigga is, bro.
I hope he has highlights. Okay. All right, so
that's
Prince,
2023. Oh, he don't transfer in that stage.
All right, full highlight tape. Oh, shit. All right, first of all, I don't need no sound on that shit.
Let's check out that Prince.
Okay, all right, coming on the edge. Penetration. All right, that's all right. All right, come on. Okay. Said the edge. He said the edge. You know what Vero.
Look, he got some length on.
Said the edge. Yo, he's not only setting the edge, but he's getting quarterback. So far, I like that.
Let me see some hands.
This is what based. Okay, spin move.
Let me get some more hands though. He needs some hand work. I like the strength.
Okay, they're fighting off. Yeah,
hand though, baby boy. This is a good speed rush.
Okay, yeah, that was good.
It's not gonna work too much in the league, but at least you got that. Okay, nice hands right there.
Those hands.
Yeah, I need to see those hands more consistently.
All right. A nice little, okay. So far, he eating.
It's coming a little bit more under control when you're rushing.
He's holding the edge. He's holding the edge. He has the
play strength for sure.
He is holding that bit. All right.
Yeah, he just needs, bro, some good coaching, bro. Is he explosive, though? Maybe not.
Yeah.
No,
man.
I didn't see that first step, but he that's probably why he fell. He ain't got that first step. But he got good hands. He has great play strength. Yeah, just some technique things, bro. He gonna be a fucking player in this league for a while.
With a read. No, yes, like I see what you're saying. Like he floating off the edge. Yeah. Like this ain't the type of dude. This is and that's the thing about Ivero's like edges. Like it seemed like he don't want an explosive edge. It's almost like he just wants somebody to sit there on the edge. It's like if you come this way, the edge is set.
Yeah, like he look good, like, bro. I'm like literally, bro. Just some, just coaching a little. Most college players will need, and he has the play strength.
Because the main thing I wanted from, and we haven't seen the other guy, the main thing I wanted from the defensive players was it worth missing out on a potential edge in the first round, going receiver?
Nah, I think y'all fine.
I think it was more important to give Bryce what he needs versus getting an edge. Because, like, one thing I told you we've been talking about, I know Juicing wasn't able to join tonight, but you're not gonna be able to fix every hole this offseason, especially when you won 5 games.
And sometimes, bro, you do got to throw bodies at a position to see who rise to the occasion.
Right.
Period.
Now I do see, like, if you throw that chicken wing at his ass, he might fly.
That's what I'm saying. He needs to use his hands more. Like, put your hands on the
Because they low-key get him out of the way.
Yeah, use your hands. And you'll get
They
free.
low-key get him out of the way. Like, it's almost like if they block it up right, he not even in the play.
Yeah. Because he just needs to use his hands more. When he uses his hands, bro, he makes the play. You see what I mean?
I'm gonna take your word on that because, all right, he went inside. Evero is gonna cuss him the fuck out for doing it.
Yeah, this shit. No, that shit gotta stop.
Yeah, like you going inside and doing all that shit. Like, look at that. Like, bro, you're not in the play.
Yeah, just use your hands. He needs to learn how to use his hands every time.
Oh, I like that one.
He likes that move. He likes that move.
That was one of my favorite plays on Carson Beck against Georgia. That was one of my favorite plays. Yeah, that's one of my favorite plays.
Yeah,
right
he like
there.
that. He likes to. That's why he uses his shoulder because he likes to do that move. But you gotta use your hands in the lead, baby boy. They gonna help you. They're gonna have you at the line of fucking scrimmage.
Yeah, you just gonna be fucking swimming by yourself.
He got burst, but he got speed. He got
speed. It looked like he got dip. He got dip. Not necessarily bend, but
yeah.
I'm giving more dip than
he got both.
Yeah, like I ain't seeing bend, but I'm seeing dip. Like he will dip under your hands.
Yeah, he low that spin out. Yeah, that spinning. Because he like to put.
But at least that show he got something in his bag.
Yeah.
Because some of these D linemen that was getting drafted.
Good shit. Good getting back out. That was an amazing play.
That's some edge right there. That's some edge.
Yeah, bro. That's his fucking move. He got to have another move though. He like the speed. If the speed don't work with his shoulder, that shoulder little rush, he gonna spin inside. But he said he got to add some more to the back because they'll figure that shit out quick. But,
yeah. Like when you going against it, like you're not gonna be speed past these dudes.
Yeah, he just literally he got the.
But I love the production. I'm seeing the production.
Yeah,
I'm seeing the production.
He got the tools, bro.
It's third round. That's why I said when it comes to second, third round, you gonna have to develop these guys,
he
bro.
Got the tools, bro. He got the tools.
Like all they can give you is size and production. Size and production.
How big is he? Like,
I think I've seen enough.
6'4", 244. He plays strong for that size.
Yeah, position rank 15.
Yeah, he can add something to his frame for sure.
Wait, did we get another edge? Oh no, that's Nick right here. Now I guess this one's supposed to be the better one because this is the
second round. Y'all traded up for this one, right?
We traded up for both of them.
Oh shit! Well, y'all traded up for this one, so he got me 1 point for sure. In the second round.
Yeah, this one in the second round ahead of somebody. I think we was trading ahead of
Cardinals.
Yeah, the Cardinals. You right? Because the Cardinals been on the edge. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, it's solid. He's definitely getting in the back. Some
exposure to him.
Yeah, when he's getting in the backfield, he's making it. Don't let him in the backfield. He's going to get that.
He got some closing speed.
And he got the size that we want.
6'3", 257.
6'3", yeah, 257. Goodness gracious, that's a house. My apartment don't even weigh that much. That's a house.
Okay, he can run games.
All right. Coming off the edge, just what we need. What are you going to do?
At least he was fumble.
Okay. All right, that was solid. Okay, way to read.
Nice.
Way to read. That means his speed is under control.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? Oh, coming over the edge. Okay. Oh, he got a piece of it. I can respect that. Yeah, he's definitely better than the last guy.
The state of control of that being. Ooh, nice hand work right there. I like that rush. Squeeze. Ooh,
Oh,
good eyes.
Oh my gosh, yo! Because this is the NFL now, playing in space.
Yeah.
Playing in space. If you can do this, you know what I'm saying? If you can do that, then you're gonna have a place in this league. If you can do this, mesh point, you got a place in the league. That's all the NFL is now, playing in space. They will isolate you. They will find a way to attack every position.
You want to see him do that?
I'm liking it.
Okay, you're going to get some competition.
They look big as fuck right there. Goodness gracious. All right. I'm liking the size. If anything, I'm liking the size. Like, you can tell he looked like an edge.
Yeah.
Like this ain't no 210 on the edge. That's really 250 on the edge right there. Like, yo, we coming.
Yeah, he got some quickness and some. Yeah, I like him.
We coming for sure.
Let me see that motor. Keep going. All right, come on.
Oh, this against Will Campbell.
Yep.
That's against Will Campbell. Yep. Like, I forgot. All these joints are against Campbell.
He lost on the other side. He did this.
This is against Will Campbell right here.
He keep going to side on Will, though. I want to see that outside. No, you going to give her the edge. Niggas just going to break. That's how Jalen Hurts just break. Just like that.
Oh, he went that quiet. Will Campbell was nice. He's the number. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Will Campbell. He ain't bad plays. Okay, this Will Campbell, a little spin. He almost got out of there. Hey, that was some good reps though against Will.
Bro, they love that fucking inside move. It's not bad to have. I'm just saying you can't in the league, bro. You cannot rely on that move, bro. You will give up.
I watched that game. I watched that Notre Dame game. Nah, I feel you though. You can't. You gotta have a bag. Gotta have a bag. You gotta just be really good at something.
Yeah,
you gotta
be. You will give up a lot of plays, bro. If you do that shit. No, that was a hole. That's a good play.
Because what you're gonna find on the NFL is you do one spin, that's a fucking touchdown. And these quarterbacks in college is completing that shit.
Yeah. Because it's an easy move to do because you're they're sitting outside, so you do the spin. But in the league, bro, yeah, offenses, they watch film, they gonna watch you do that, say, yeah, you do that shit, just go out, just right outside and look for it. And the tackle will set you up to do it too. That quarterback ass. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I like him though, bro.
I see two. Like, this is giving definitely some Evero defensive shit. Like, it reminds me of what
you remember. This all going around Derrick Brown.
Yeah, Derrick Brown, Bobby Brown, Sean Robertson, Jadeveon Clowney, Pat Jones, DJ Wanham. So this is.
I like it.
I don't even think neither one of these dudes is gonna start, but I think both of these guys are just to come in and just keep shit going. And then they don't even include DJ Johnson, who we got in the 3rd round pick from Oregon at one time that was 25 years old. That nigga damn near 50 now. So, all right. why this is why certain teams like these two dudes may be very quality players, and these last two picks was not cute at all. But you need that. You know what I'm saying? You need that, but you also like are trying to build a football team. This ain't about. Trust me, we could have drafted a Xavier Watts, but it's the reason why we didn't draft Xavier Watts because we had two chances to draft Xavier Watts. And
who's the other safety? You're a Morig. Who's the other safety?
Bro, we don't have no safeties. We have Xavier. We have Morig, and we have.
Oh shit.
We got Morig, and then like DeMar Richardson, who's like, bro, we don't have no safety.
Oh shit.
So I can definitely see.
That's why you wanted Xavier Watts. You're like, damn, I need to get a body in that bitch at least.
Yeah, but the only thing about Xavier Watts is I think that it doesn't complement with Morig. No, it don't complement with Morig. Morig is the reason why Xavier Watts was getting all those picks was in the box.
Got you. Y'all need like a free safety.
We need a free safety. You feel me? Like if you think about it, all those picks that every time he was around the ball, it was 20 yards. We know we need a motherfucking we need Malik Starks like y'all got. You know what I'm saying? Like if you gonna be safety, motherfucker, be safety, nigga. Last line. And bro, if we looked at the film, it wasn't too many free safeties drafted. Did we see one free safety drafted outside of Malik Starks?
Makuba. And Malachi Starks like a strong safety too. He be in the box and down by the line of scrimmage all the time.
Oh, so y'all technically got two safeties.
No, we only got Makuba. Malachi Starks went to the Ravens.
Oh, he went to the Ravens. Okay. All right, let's watch him. Go ahead and get. I know his films jump off the fucking screen. We're feeling like a real fucking GM.
That shit was crazy when I had just talked about him since they drafted him, bro. That shit.
No, you hit it right on the head. That was a clip. Thanks. I think this is a nice CJ Johnson. Like
I said, he wants to hit. Like he is physical. He's need to work on the consistency, like the mechanics, and you know what I mean.
Oh, that just going, bro. When you surrounded by all that talent, fucking choice.
So he got back. That was one of my favorite picks, bro. I say, golly.
It's literally gonna feel like he's still in the Texas defense. Like when you draft these type of players, you gotta put them in a home that they feel at home. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he would perform well at a team. He got to worry about
how comfortable he is on the football field, bro. Like that's just
because he gets to play. He needs to go to a team where he gets to play his role. I don't think people realize it, bro, because I feel it on 3 versus 3 in Madden, bro. Like I'm a great player, but if I feel like the other dudes suck, I am not the best. Because I'm over here worried about him.
Like do you see the ground he covers with, bro? He's like. I love it.
And then when he's attacking the ball as if it's his.
Yeah.
You cannot be mad at that.
I love his attitude, everything. I mean, bro.
And then for him to go from one of your favorite NFL teams.
Yeah, he was at Clemson. He transferred last season. He was a big reason our defense was so. Man, we had him and Bear. Our defense was cracked out. Our D line was great. Yeah, Ewers going to hell, bro. Because you can't waste a defense like that, bro.
All right, yeah, this goodness gracious, it's just like every play looked the same. Just
he playing the ball or he hitting some shit.
And this ain't going against no slap talent. This is in the SEC.
SEC. Look Look at that. Look at. I love that motherfucker, bro. He wasn't even supposed to be, bro.
Against Michigan.
I just love his movement in the open field, bro. Like, it's not a lot of players like this anymore. That was a game winner.
Wow. I gotta rewind that one because that was beautiful. That's probably the last play that you enjoy the rest. But this is beautiful. Like, where did he come from? Okay, we got a 3 receiver set. He's playing slot. He sees, he identifies. So this is what shows you watch film. Like there's a lot of confidence to this. Okay? Confidence in your defense, confidence in what they're running. Like he's not worried about an in-breaking route right here. Like it's almost like he about to run straight to the spot. Why was he not worried about? Yeah, like why was he not worried about? But he's trusting his keys. He's trusting his film coverage, and then he makes a play on the ball as if he's a receiver. This is probably the best play I've seen.
And then change that little step, back that shit up. That little step where he comes downhill and then he flattens back out. Boom.
Right there.
Oh, golly.
Right there. And then let's just say, let's be devil's. I'm not even gonna look at him. I'm looking at the quarterback. This is see if it was a bad quarterback play. No, quarterback had time. Quarterback threw it. He just threw it to the wrong team. This wasn't a situation. That wasn't a situation where the quarterback had somebody in his lap and then he threw it up. So I had to check for that. No, the quarterback had time. He thought it was there, and one person watched more film than the other person. Simple as that. Lakers in 5.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my God.
Why is the best available?
He was still on the board too. You said what?
I don't even know when the next time. Let me see y'all picks. Quick, hold on.
We just got up to 11.
I know y'all got 10 picks.
We just got 2. We got 2 fourth rounders now.
2 fourth rounders, 2 fifth rounders. No, 3 fifth rounders.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a fucking ball tomorrow. And some good players left on that board too. To fill out our roster.
Y'all got 6 left. We should have a lot of picks left too. Shit. 1, 2. We got 2 fourths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, y'all got 6. We got 5. The fuck? And we might trade out of one of them shits. End up with 6 picks next year. The fuck?
Hey, I got 2 fourths too. Funny.
Yeah, 2 fourths, 2 early fourths. And none of them should do it.
None of them should do it.
And none of them should do it. Yeah. We wouldn't dare do that to Bryce. This is Pittsburgh Steelers shit. This 5th right here, this was the Deontay Johnson right here.
Who that?
Deontay Johnson right here.
Who Deontay Johnson?
You know Deontay Johnson, we had a receiver. We got from Pittsburgh Steelers. We traded
oh yeah.
We had swaps from shit. We had swap with the Pittsburgh Steelers. They got Deontay Johnson, we got Deontay Johnson. All right, as far as first, you want to do first round pick?
Yeah.
All right. I go first. Check. All right. I mean, this is obviously the best receiver. Which one I pick?
Yeah, I think the best receiver too.
All right. Just for starters, y'all. All right. I haven't really gave my take on this pick, like without the immediate reaction of this pick, because when he got drafted, I thought so. I wasn't able to give Ted McMillan his due diligence in what his impact could be for the team. But we have a 6'4" rangy receiver with great hands. And when I say great hands, like Bryce Young literally struggled with receivers around him that drop footballs. There's a 2-minute highlight tape out there just for 2024. A 2-minute highlight tape of people just dropping the ball in difficult situations. And Rainey, after Xavier get one on that route against Darius Slade, he dropped the ball on the 1 yard. And but Rainey, you would think that was just like an isolated event, but bro, there's a 2-minute highlight tape, Rainey, of people dropping the ball. So I want people to like look at this film and see somebody that could be utilizing see somebody that can be a potential piece in a Dave Canales offense or in a comparison of a Mike Evans. And I want to see somebody that can pluck the ball out of the air. If the ball is coming his way, he's going to catch it. He has I think his hands is like a 10-inch hands. So yeah, just sit back and enjoy it. Let's do it. Look, plucking, attacking the football. Now, don't try to catch it with your body. You never bro. I think I watched this enough to see that he never lets it get. It's always hands. And as a receiver, I play receiver. There's times where I let it get to my body, but he does not allow that. I don't have 10-inch hands. That ball is like a tennis ball. It's almost like he catching a tennis ball. It's damn near insane. And then his yards at the catch. Mm-hmm. If there's anything that Mike Evans, who's a future Hall of Famer, Mike Evans is a future Hall of Famer. I don't think Mike Evans cared about yards at the catch, but it's something about Ted. Let's just call him T-Mac at this point. There's something about what T-Mac likes. He loves yards at the catch. He's gonna try to hurry. Look, he loves yards at the catch. He loves to push these defenders to really try to tackle them, tackle him. So, bro, what are we doing?
You know what I want to see out of him, though?
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Because I got some critiques.
Yeah, I want to see him get challenged at the line, type shit.
Yes, Rainey. And you point out his weakness literally at the beginning. I think his weakness is going to be, especially as an X receiver, because anytime you're 6'4", you're going to be challenged at the line as an X receiver. If you want to
they want to make you prove it.
Let's give the definition of an X receiver. An X receiver is the receiver that's isolated on the left side, opposite of the tight end, on the line of scrimmage. So if you're on the line of scrimmage as a X receiver, then you're going to have a corner that's right in your face. Is he going to be able to win those battles?
He's fighting.
But I thought about that earlier, and I was like, damn, how are you going to be able to? Now, this is where the creativity needs to be from your offensive coordinator. I think if I'm the offensive coordinator from the Carolina Panthers, yes, I'll put him out there at X. But I think there's other receivers. I think Xavier Legette, low-key, can get off the press even low-key a little bit better at a stage of his career right now. And McMillan, T-Mac, has already said that he is very comfortable in playing in the slot. He has a 20% plus utilization in the slot. This ain't being in the slot is not going to be new to him.
Yeah, a couple of these he's been in the slot.
You said what?
Yeah, a couple of these he's been in the slot.
Exactly. And then you can see he's a smooth route runner. He works back. Look, work back to the football. He's not going to let your quarterback throw a pick. This was the best receiver in the draft, hands down. You know what I'm saying? Hands down. Just when you talk about this natural receiver.
Yeah, he likes to, he gets creative.
And think about it, Randy. We had fun 3 years ago when we was calling everybody a fucking slot. But this is no fucking slot, but he can play in the slot. That's the ultimate. And guess what? And he can pass.
Right. Oh, there you go.
And he can pass. So that's what I'm saying when we talk about a Tech McMillan. It's about how you utilize him. And it goes back to what we were saying during the podcast. You got to go to the right situation. If you're going to get a Tyler Warren, don't just have him playing tight end. What made him a top 15 pick was the fact that you can put him anywhere. if you're gonna get a Tech McMillan, don't just put him outside against the best corner, having to try to break that. Like, put him in the slot, move him around. But I guarantee you, when the ball, exactly, when the ball comes to him, he will plug that shit out of the air. It's every time. Look at that shit. Hands. That was an easy catch just to let it go to your body. And he still catches it with hands. This is a rainy game. This is one of those rainy games, and he's playing without gloves. So the catches that you see him make this game is without gloves. And you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference because he's plucking it the same way.
Yeah, he's hooper, bro.
And it's smooth. Nice. It's everything, so smooth.
No wasted movements.
No wasted movements. He's working back. Like, no gloves, bro.
Beat up.
Because he got 10-inch hands. Footballs ain't but so big, y'all. I know it feels
he just looks like he loves to run, bro. And that was a
exactly. And this is the type of weapon that you need. So now, when you talk about the Carolina Panthers and you talk about them low-key assembling the basketballs, the goon squad, so to say, you got a 6'4.5" receiver in Tech McMillan. You got a 6'1.5" receiver in Xavier Legette, who's like strong and powerful. You can do him in the rounds. You got the Godfather, what they call him. You got Adam Thielen, the Godfather, at 6'2". You got Jalen Coker, who's like 6'1.5", that's doing his thing. That's the middle field guru himself. Like, bro, we are assembling the basketball team, and it's going to be a matchup nightmare. And that doesn't even include the offensive line, the running game, and the quarterback that's going to put that bitch on the money every single fucking time. All right, that's what I'm leaving. All right, let's go to your first round pick. Rainy, you know I've been in my bag. I've been in my bag, bro. I mean, I know the dude. I don't even have to look.
Jahad Cam.
That's Jahad Cam.
Yeah, when we draft, after I looked at his tape, no, it's Jahad, like J-I-H. A-A-D. Yeah. And he was an Eagles fan. He grew up an Eagles fan, which is crazy.
All right, you got to let me know which one to pick, though.
You can pick the first one. I'm pretty sure.
All right, I'm going to let you commentate the whole thing.
I'm pretty sure he's going to show. I got fond, bro. He's so versatile. I got fond of niggas. So he was an edge rusher right there. But yeah, he played middle linebacker mostly because they had a bunch of edge rushing. He came in as an edge rusher to Alabama, but they had to find a way to put him on the field because they had edge rushers older, like Will Anderson and those type of guys. So He moved to inside linebacker and just hooped and got better there. And so he can do both. He like the Zach Bond. He's very Zach Bondish in terms of his versatility. 6'3", 242. I mean, he's very instinctive. There was a play he moved. He got to the spot before the wide receiver even went in motion. He already knew what the play was going to be.
I was about to say that's a film study.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So he blitzes. He can blitz. He can rush off the edge. He's outstanding. Like, you see how fast he reads. He's downhill. He's a leader. He was a leader on that defense. Like, we already saw he was great in coverage. Like, everything he does is just like, he's intense. He's high intensity. You see him celebrate after tackles. You see him help. Like, bro, he's there. He knows where to be, what to do.
Y'all definitely not giving up a pass.
Definitely not giving up a pass.
I try to tell you, like, we spoke that into you.
He plays with violence. Like, he's just high intensity, bro.
No, it's just crazy because, like, you remember I had brought him up and I was like, like.
You said, bro, do you pick I don't know what I like to you pick, bro.
It was probably just like a Just Bombs. It was probably like a Just Bombs joint. Yeah.
It was like those first 3 plays, like, damn, this nigga just.
I mean, because like his most impactful plays was in the pass game.
Yeah, we see nothing with that. You see how he came in, beat the guard, and make the tackle in the backfield. Like we see nothing of this shit.
Yeah, like now we still haven't seen. You remember at that day we was all being. Let's just say that. What? And like as a linebacker, when we clicked the linebacker, we was like, we got Juice on there. He's like, yo, where's the tag your fan? You know? So like technically at this point we haven't seen tag your fanny, but that doesn't matter, bro. Like if you really get into the ball every time, here come this trash ass nigga Nico. Please smack his ass. Okay, this is against Dylan Sampson. Oh, he just picked up the ball. No, but like when you on the Eagles defense, shit.
Everybody punching that bitch out.
Yeah, when you're on the Eagles defense, that's why I look. And Rainy, that's what I said. Like, y'all make it easy as a football fan to judge y'all picks because not only do y'all just pick something, y'all actually pick a great player that will really impact your defense. That's really a good fit for your defense. Yeah. Like the good teams that I've seen, it's crazy.
Fast as fuck, man. Damn. Yeah, go ahead.
It's crazy. Y'all and the Chiefs have done it. Like. Y'all pick good players that fit y'all scheme very well, and that's what separates the good from the bad. You got people picking great players, but it don't fit your scheme. This guy is going to fit seamlessly at the Eagles. Seamlessly. Especially when you're playing beside a Zach Bond. I don't know what the other line. What y'all run? 4-2-5? Y'all run a 4-2-5? What's y'all defense?
Yeah, 3-3.
It's a 4-2-5?
Yeah.
Who's the other linebacker outside of Zach?
Nakobe.
Damn, so he get to come off the bench?
Yeah, we got to get a little rotation going. And
but Nakobe is he gonna be healthy? Is he gonna be healthy?
We'll see how he does. He's trying to push for the season opener, but we'll see how everything goes.
And then, I mean, as like a Super Bowl contender, like.
You need depth.
You got to be patient with your rookies.
And by the time Zach Bond's contract is done, he's gonna step right into that role as a leader. You know what I mean? Because Zach only got like a 2-3 year deal. Because he was 28 last season. So yeah, by the time that contract run out, Campbell been learning from him the whole time. He's so fast. He ran a 4.5, bro, at 243. 4.5, 243, 6'3". Like what is
like I think his best attribute though, just off of watching this, because like athletically, I'm not seeing anything that's just jumping off the screen, but it's the fact that he's there.
Yeah.
Like every play he is there. I think his intellect and his film study jumps off the board. I think it's 10 out of 10. So if he continues to do that in the league, he has the tangible.
He was the most athletic linebacker in the draft too. Like his rascal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has the tangibles to match like what he sees, and he trusts it, and he goes there. But he's not tagging fannies. It's not like, and then his pass defense is probably the best pass defense out of every linebacker in the draft. So, your defensive coordinator is going to be
rush the passer, and so that makes disguising. That's why I was happy we got Maku, because it's like, bro, we can when the offense is switch, because we'll be in like a 4-2, and then we can switch to a 5-1 on the fly, because Zach will just walk down to the line, and everybody slide over.
Y'all did against us.
Y'all slide down and just it don't even matter what side. Like, bro,
All right, so what's your final like prediction for? Like, how you feel like y'all front seven?
How you gonna fit in the front seven?
Yeah,
he's gonna play inside linebacker because we got edges already. So it just depends on like who's on the field, and it's about the fact that whoever is on the field, they can adjust to whatever's going on offense. Like we're not gonna be in a situation like they're gonna catch us like, oh, he's not on the field, so we can do this. Like we can adjust to anything at any point when anybody we got on the field.
It takes a lot of intellect for that. You got to play on the string as a defense, but y'all continue to prove it.
Yeah, you got it.
And it's like the Kansas City Chiefs, like I got to bring up them because y'all was the last two teams standing.
Yeah.
And when I judge both of y'all defenses, because, bro, Rainey, I put a lot of money on that game.
Yeah.
I was really going into the deep down and dirty for both sides. Y'all both have a defense that's like a communication without even communicating. Like, you know where your next player is going to be no matter what offense is going to do. You know how many reps you got to get in to know, like, if this other team lines up in the set and we got a certain call in mind, and then they just go in motion from whether it's from the tight end or receiver or the running back, and then and then you can damn near, like, for the Chiefs, it'd be like an all-out blitz, and they know it's zone. And for y'all, like, y'all can be in whatever y'all from a zone standpoint and still be where y'all need to be. Bro, I think from y'all, though, y'all really put a lot of dependence on y'all front four.
Yep.
And as long as that stays very stout, I think y'all will be straight no matter
so we don't
what.
got a blitz. But if we do got a blitz, we can. Because of Kobe.
If you do got a blitz, that quarterback better be able to be a playmaker.
Yeah,
it's not many quarterbacks that can make a play. I think that's y'all biggest weakness, but it's not many quarterbacks that can exploit it.
I mean, and we got speed up there. He run a 4.5. Zach, I don't even know what Zach ran, but he fast. He already proved that. You got Nolan Smith, he run a fucking 4.3. We got Jaden Daniels in our fucking whatchamacallit. Like, we got playing shit twice a year. And he one of the most elusive quarterbacks in the league already.
Yeah.
So like, bro, you can run. Like, that's all we got. That's why we invest in all this shit. Like, we need an athletic team. So you can't run around and we're gonna bust your ass if you try. So I'm happy. I'm super happy about this shit. And then we got all day tomorrow to get better too.
That's the perfect way to close it. All right, so I'm gonna look at because I gotta see it again, Randy. Maybe I was tripping. Maybe I was seeing it through marketing. Can we just watch some Shedeur Sanders highlights to see? Did we miss something?
We missed shit, bro.
Bro, which one should we pick? The top one?
Say Shedeur Sanders highlights. It's 20 minutes long, bro. No, you can stop this, bro. Yeah, like, he's the most accurate quarterback in the draft, bro. Like,
all right, 3-man rush. He goes out. He throws it. Okay, that was nice. I mean, all right, what do you want? Comfortable. You throw it to Travis Hunter. You just give him a chance to. Like, I'm missing something, bro. I gotta be missing something. Another 3-man rush. Okay, that's a 3-man rush. All right, this is a 4-man rush. He actually scrambles, but they up 29-7. He probably would never try that if they wasn't. Rain, at this point, I'm really trying to be critiqued. Like I'm really trying to see how he could fall to the third day.
We can critique him, bro, but if we turn on somebody else take, we're gonna turn the shit off. And so, like, mid.
That was beautiful, bro. And that's the pocket mobility I was talking about. But this was against Colorado State, so I'm gonna just discount it.
That was a crazy game. They Colorado. This is what I'm saying. They are Colorado though. Like, they're nothing. They nothing special either.
No, but this is, bro. Like, oh yeah, you're right.
I remember that game. Like, he's played in all these games. I mean, getting ratings, bro. People are watching him play they've been in big games. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro.
That was a nice ass.
And this from the year he had this 2023. Oh yeah, they saw both. Yeah, he had no blocking this year. They had to get that shit out quick.
That shit, bro. Like, somebody right on his fucking. Imagine making a throw like that, bro.
And it's a dot. The throwing motion. I'm like, what are y'all looking at, bro?
But this is that summer. This is the time of the year when shit is pretty. You see, they 3-1 right now. This was last season, but
they started playing teams with D lines. They didn't have a O line. Like you can't win. They came to a 1-win program.
All right, that took a lot. That took a lot to throw that pass, boy. That motherfucker threw his whole body in that motherfucker. Yo.
But they had
his whole body. Yo, that was a 25.
That's a long throw.
All right, what's it? 35.
He threw it from the 25.
25
to the 20.
Yeah, that's a solid throw.
That's a throw.
But and it was accuracy. Yes,
he's the most accurate quarterback in the draft, bro. That's what I'm trying to like.
Okay, that was low-key sneaky fast.
Yeah. There's no excuse, bro. There's no excuse.
Oh.
Hold on real quick. Hold on. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. Man. Alright. You better eat. That better not be my food. That better not be my food. Alright. Yo. And bro, am I missing something, bro?
No, bro.
I mean, but they losing in a lot of games. Okay, hold on. Let me skip forward. Let me skip forward to this.
Why they're losing a lot of games, though. That's why that doesn't matter. Like, we know why they're losing a lot of games.
This season, bro. This is this season. And some people, that was another take.
What happened?
Some people feel like this is another Johnny Manziel, where the receiver makes the quarterback and not the other way around.
He hit all the receivers. There's 4 receivers in the draft because of him, bro. Like, he hit all the receivers. It wasn't just Travis. They was at the combine, like, bro, like.
Rennie, you missing something, bro.
I ain't missing nothing, bro. It's just collusion. They just trying to teach a nigga a lesson. But he gonna get drafted and he gonna succeed, and they all gonna look stupid as hell. But it's funny, even if he gets drafted, it's like, damn, even the team that drafted him is like, damn, like.
Yeah, he's the backup.
He gonna get the starting spot. I don't care where he goes, bro. He's going to start eventually, and he's going to show out, bro. Like,
bro. Now we at the Cam Newton syndrome right now, bro.
What's the Cam? You know what Cam Newton?
That you too popular to be a backup back. So it's either you the starter or you not.
No, I'm not saying he's gonna force like he's gonna do that. I'm saying like he's gonna be better than whoever they're trying to start it.
Exactly. And teams don't want to deal with that, right?
Somebody gonna draft, so he's not gonna get drafted at all.
At this point, why?
That's crazy.
That would be insane because Tom Brady got drafted this round.
Wherever he goes, bro, he's going to like, bro. There's that shit gonna be crazy, bro.
But you gotta think about it. This is the same thing that Tom Brady went through.
Tom Brady wasn't Shador in college, though, bro.
Stop playing with Tom Brady.
He was not. He was not.
Bro, Tom Brady won a national championship. I know he was splitting time with the quarterback, but yo, Tom Brady.
Oh, you said while he was splitting time? Yeah, it's like he wasn't doing this, bro. He was not doing.
Bro, that dude that came in was a 5-star.
He was not putting on shows like this, bro. I don't know.
Bro, you never watched a Michigan highlight tape with Tom Brady in your life. Say you did. Say you did.
Pull the tape.
All right, I will after this. All right, one more pass. All right, okay, look.
His running back probably had 2,000 yards in Michigan.
Tom Brady college.
God, boy, we about to see some shit. Let's go.
3 minutes on your head.
Of greatness.
3 minutes. Look, you got the headset on because that motherfucker's playing time.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Look at that. Oh, same thing Shador be doing.
All right, turn this shit off.
What are you doing?
Turn it off.
That gets you 6 rounds.
I seen it enough.
That gets you 6 rounds, bro. Look, same Shador throws. Same Shador throws, bro.
Look at the max protection.
No, bro, that's the same thing. Bro, Brady knows what he's doing. Brady's like, okay, I'm gonna put him through the fire. I will drive his ass 6 rounds. 6 rounds.
They forcing him to the 6.
They forced him to the 6, bro. No, Tom Brady is.
I'm fucking crying.
Bro, it's the same throw. It's the same accuracy.
I'm
bro,
not saying accurate, bro. I'll say he not doing what Shador was doing, bro.
Is he not doing what Shador is doing?
No.
What do you mean he's not, bro?
He went to Michigan. These niggas was fucking amazing, bro.
Bro, Colorado was fucking amazing.
Michigan. Who?
Bro, we talking about offense, and you got to put the offense in the vacuum.
Yeah,
no, their offensive line was probably stout as fuck. Their play action was probably lethal.
This is old school Michigan, bro. These niggas is crazy.
Oh, the pump fake! The pump fake! Bro, you gotta be playing with me, Rainy. You gotta be playing with me like he ain't doing the same thing Shador is doing. And now, bro, get you a 6-round pick. Yo, Rainy, you not seeing it through, bro.
Oh,
look at that. Look at that. Anything that was happening, bro. That must be the what's it called? The Travis Hunter of the team. Yes, bro. I'm seeing parallels.
Bro, I already checked out what you said. Nigga was splitting time at QB.
Yeah, he was splitting time. They would literally like switch games for this shit.
Jesus Christ,
bro. This is I'm done, bro. Cause he just throwing dime after dime after dime. What was they seeing? I don't know. First of all, this Shador, he didn't even participate in the whatchamacallit in the combine, right?
Neither did Cam, bro.
But Cam didn't have to.
He knew he was good. Shador, you're not good enough to do.
Yeah, come on now. Like, come on. What are we doing?
This is some funny shit, man.
That was beautiful, bro. That was beautiful. Another great night.
Another great one, bro.
Bro, we went through our picks. I guess next time we get up, I don't know if Juice is in his bag right now, but Juice gonna have to be able to judge who won the draft, who didn't win the draft. We're gonna give him a heads up. Hey, who won it?
Yeah, so next show we should do a little recap of everything of the draft.
And we can just break it. We can just break it down by division. That's the easy.
Yeah.
You can go division. I think Atlanta Falcons probably had the best draft in our division. And then it would be Tampa. Nah, probably not even Tampa Bay. It would be between us or Tampa Bay then Saints last.
Yeah, I don't date it.
And then, like, if it was the NFC East, I don't even remember the Cowboys being able to select in the round.
They got that corner.
Which one?
They got corner, a guard, Chevette. They got
Did they get a Notre Dame? No, that was the Bucks.
They got one for ECU. One of the Toys ACL.
All right, that's pretty smooth.
They draft straight. They have a decent draft.
So I would say I think the Giants won the draft. So and only because they got more picks than everybody else in the division.
And they got Abdul Carter. I mean, yeah, it's easy to win the draft if you pick them in the world.
And if what you call that quarterback works, then don't know. So I would say Giants, y'all.
Cowboys.
Who said Cowboys then Commanders? But I think y'all all drafted well. I mean, you got no choice. You in the NFC East, you got to draft well.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? I think y'all did better than a lot of squads, even the last place division. But yeah, man, it's been fun. I have my blazer on. I'm gonna do the honor. Take the blazer off. Who I've been in the war room.
Damn, what happened?
What you mean?
It was just 103 to 103, bro. The Lakers and Timberwolves.
What happened? Lakers and 5?
It's 104 to 111. Yeah, that 5 shit over.
104 to 111?
Yeah, it's only a minute left.
Damn.
They have
Lakers about to lose. Lakers about to lose.
It's looking like it.
Hey,
it might be a magical minute.
Nah, it ain't gonna magical minute. They don't got a magical play. Oh
my God.
They going against a young team, man. That's like they going against a team that's built on bigs. Like, and they don't have a big. They have Jackson Hayes. Like, come on. So it's just like you find a team, they got a Julius Randle, a Root. They gonna abuse you. And then you get to come behind there with the Michael Jordan of this generation. Like, it's gonna get ugly. But this proves like the Lakers is not ready.
Yeah.
The Lakers is dead. The Lakers is dead.
Yeah, I think they just hit it 3 years. Yeah.
Who the Timberwolves? Yeah, they won. I've told.
You said what?
I'm not messing with the NBA. Like when I made my bets, it's on me. Like NBA. Give me the NBA. All right, so when do we need to regroup?
We'll find out in the chat, see what juices. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Hopefully, like I don't know though, Rainy. Like the draft tomorrow. What time the draft tomorrow?
Noon. Yeah.
Did we give up on the people? Did we give up on the people?
I don't know if I'm gonna be home for this shit though. Yeah, they hit another. Oh god.
Do we need to put it out there to juice? Well, he don't got the we can't record it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I ain't gonna be home.
Won't be able to record it. Yeah, won't be able to record it.
But we will recap the draft though.
We'll have to recap that bitch Monday.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a recap Monday. Monday. All right.
All right, well, great show.
Sir, great show every time. All right.
Well.